Right. All right, guys. Hello out there. Welcome to today's stream. Today we are practicing for ProQuest somewhere in Europe, and we're going to be drafting Rosetta 4 times. I've assembled some of the finest gamers in the Southeast, so it should be a good stream today. For this first draft, we have Andrew Lorenz. He'll be talking about his picks, and we'll be following him through the whole draft. So yeah, let's get to it. Let's not waste any time. This is Kay's case. We pulled her some good stuff once, and we pulled her some bad stuff twice. So hopefully it changes here. Hopefully pull her something good, okay? All right, let's go. Good luck, guys.
Let's see. Oh, cool. I got a legendary.
Well, that's pretty quick. Good
Can I
job.
draft it?
Good start. Good start.
That's a good start.
This is here. Alright. So, in this pack, we got one card that says that on it. So we're probably not going to get to draft those. So, in this format, I think, like, basically, you choose either a talent or a class in, like, your first pick.
Double check the stream.
And pray that God loves you. So, basically, the things that speak to me are these, because this is my favorite hero in the set. So, we're going to go with this one, because God probably will love me more if I choose this one. But, you know, God's a dick sometimes. What can I say?
Gotta get how the pros do it.
Oh man, I'm not counting. Yeah, what sanctuary power did you get? Oh, no feet. Sorry, chat. Alright, next pack. Ooh, this is a good start of our first pick. Strong combo. Oh, this is a good one too if we want to play Bat Boy. This card is also like sneaky, dumb, good. If we want to do one of the choices with our first pick, this is a card that we're going to desperately want. We actually pay attention to like pack collation. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think a rare was taken out of this, so we can't make any strong assumptions based on that. So I'm going to stay open and take this, and not at all just say I'm forcing. So far, God's been nice. Okay. So this is a standout card in the set, as we've seen in France so far. And, let's see. So we've had a rare taken out of this. We only have one of these. That's a bad sign for us. So I think at this point, we're probably going to have to actually be a big boy and choose a class. I mean, class and or talent, I totally... So we've got 3 of this class and or talent, and 3 of this class and or talent. Alternatively, we could play this. But I'm going to take this because I like this card. Yeah, I only got some feet. Asking for shed.
Man, this shit's turned around quick. What the fuck? Just happened.
I like the art on this card. It's got very nice art. I do like this card, but I don't think we get to take this card.
Oh, it went from everything
Yeah.
Nothing.
So looking at this pack, we got one of these, two of these in the common slot. So yeah, these boys are drying up real quick. But on the other hand, we got these boys. Looking at it, we only have one of these left in common, and three of these left in common, which probably means I should be taking one of these. So we're gonna take one of these instead, because I'm greedy. I haven't said enough roll tides today, but maybe God will still roll me. Hey, roll tide, brothers. Alright, this one. Oh yeah, man. We made wrong decisions today, boys.
Never too late to pivot.
Oh, it's too late. It's only pick 5. Yeah, I can't pivot. Gotta make the others pivot. So based on who I want to play, we got these as our picks. This card is doo-doo, so we don't look at that card. You're not supposed to force unlimited. Don't do it, kids. So I'm gonna take this card because I guess I'll take this one because I mean it says that on it. That's pretty good. It also says that. So like, I mean those are like two of the best things a card can do.
What, block and pitch?
Yes. So what do we got? So yeah, we're definitely not playing those. So what do we got here? At this point, probably a good time to take this bad boy. He looks nice. You'll probably get him to do something cool at least once every game. Yeah, gotta make every card count.
It's so good until you look at the bottom.
Okay, we haven't cycled back yet. So yeah, this pack I don't really have a. There's something missing in here. That's for damn sure. So I think I'll just take this. Because I mean, it does that. And that's usually a good sign. And I hope you aren't looking forward to something in there.
I'm a bit 100% honest. This is better than all the good.
Yeah, so this is our first pack, I believe. I mean, two of these wheeled, two of these wheeled, one of those wheeled, one of these wheeled. That's the first pack, right? So I'm just gonna take this because I mean that and that, good things. Okay, chat, not gonna lie, this is a bit dicey. These guys know how to draft and they're not being greedy. So we're gonna take this because it's the only one for our hero. We're gonna pray pack 2 saves us. But, oh, this is my tip.
Oh shit. Fuck. Not good. Not good.
Alright, so
We're in trouble.
like, we got these two boys in here.
Yeah.
This is better in this format, but you know, shout out to this one in CC.
Really?
Alright, so like technically speaking, I should be getting one of these because like, you know, hate drafting's a cool thing, but like shout outs to France for taking the meme card. Well, I gotta shuffle the pack for Nathan. Here you go, Nick. Who do you want?
What do I not want to play?
I mean, this card's technically legal by Kira. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm playing the same deck as Nathan right now, which means we're gonna have a real fun time pack too. This card can kill me.
Hey, playable.
I'm half right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Questionable.
Playable. It is legally playable.
That was my pack one person, so I had to like.
I mean, I'll
Like,
go with
let's
it.
get- Are we on the same thing?
I'm not telling. That's a secret.
Video.
Yeah, I got a review. So what I'm noticing is we need more of these. I don't know what. That's like how the format feels. We're not playing these anyway, so let's throw them in the box before we forget. So that's solid, and these are still solid. These are solid. The main thing is we're missing these boys. Only got 3 of those boys, which means that's probably something we should be like prioritizing in the next pack is stuff like this and stuff like this.
Next pack.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yep.
If you need help opening your pack,
Nope. I've pre-opened all of them.
okay. Oh, yeah. That's a card already.
Hey,
Oh, can you hand me the feet? Here you go, Shat. So I mean, going into this pack, I said I wanted stuff that does that and stuff that does that, and this does both of that. Problem is, this is still not a fun card to pick, so we're gonna pick it anyway. Are you hate crafting and pick one? Heck, or pick 15? Ooh, that's a playable card. Ooh, now this is a card that does the thing. Oh yeah, that's it. So like, these are both cards we actually would really like to see wheel that aren't gonna wheel. This is probably what we're gonna have to get on the wheel if I had to guess. And for a really big failure, we draft that, I guess. But you know, this pack is good for now. We're gonna pray he comes back to us. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I like this card. There are other cards in the pack, but none of them look awesome. But this card wins games, so we're taking. Yes, like what's interesting about like this pack is we're getting a lot more of these than we did in pack 1, which tells me that the left side is probably playing that.
There's no way.
Nathan is having a hard time understanding that.
I just won't. It's insane. Cards that are not blue that are my talent.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this one because there's only so many opportunities to get stuff like that.
What is?
Not to mention
Somebody explain why every fucking lightning card is blue and yellow.
because I
please.
said roll tide.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a good start. I like this card. Ooh, this is a cool card too. I really like the art on this. But you know, this one has Ultim in the art. So that's pretty cool.
You're gonna be upset right this time. Oh, you will. You're not.
They're just gonna take another one of these because whenever I'm drafting this here, that's like one of my top priority cards because it's a dumb card.
There's no way. Yeah.
Oh, Nathan, would you like to
At
share
least
the
I'm
rest
on the
of
good
this?
side of it. Y'all have to all be like all three of you. Then
I made a mistake.
oh, you're on the wrong end.
I've made a terrible mistake.
I think you're on the right end.
Yeah, it's gonna come back and kill me.
So how are y'all three not on mine? If this is in the pack. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, that pack is fucking crazy.
I would just take that whole pack and then stop drafting and just take whatever you guys gave.
There's no lightning card.
Do it.
Yeah.
It was one of the two lightning packs. One already snapped. One snapped two, but it must have been two reds. And then none of the
Which
rare,
means
the rares were lightning.
two out of
Yeah,
three.
yeah. That's what
Oh,
safety said.
Can mommy and daddy stop fighting and start drafting? Okay.
why?
All right, chat. So here's the sick
No,
pack
I-
we got. So
I tried to get
we have what,
sticking with what I
five?
knew was
Yeah, there are
gonna
9
happen.
cards in this pack. That means 5 cards have been taken from
Yeah.
this pack, and this is still in
Uh,
here.
There's someone out here.
This is still a
but
good
it
card.
ain't me. It could have been me,
But
but it
this
wasn't me.
card, oh babe,
least
I
that one
take
had
it.
a
I love this card.
And a playable card. Yes.
I took a playable card, all right.
Okay, let's got some stuff.
All right, now this one.
Send it my way.
Yeah, this actually has a pretty good card.
So it actually creates like a very interesting question because we have like 3
That other pack might have just been bad.
cards that are all, you know,
I don't
this.
Card's still in
The
there.
question is like, which one's better?
Blue Trailblazer?
I think I'm gonna go for this one because
It's mid and a half.
Everything you wanted to do.
in this, like, in pack 2, we're not gonna get
I'm gonna take
as
it.
many of these as we will in like pack 3. So take them now while we still can. This one,
So this is mid and a half.
yeah, we have very
late. I
few
knew I
options. This is a solid blue. We'll take it.
Oh, this is the pack. Yep.
I thought-
This is. These are cards.
Could have been there.
Why
So.
is this still in the pack?
Because I was.
Uh-oh. This
So,
is my wheel pack? And
What
this
this
is still in
tells
the
us is these boys ain't wizards.
That card is still in the pack because I thought I could get greedy
If
and
you
it.
have like, if you have the dead,
Oh, we're gonna do it again.
you throw it, you feel like a god, but otherwise, you just kind of feel. Like
All
you
right.
kinda want the card.
I mean, yeah, that's playable. Legally speaking, it is playable. Better than a cracked bottle.
Holy.
Can you pass me a playable? Alright, you passed me a playable.
Blue no bar. Sounds really up.
Better than cracked bottle.
Sign me up. What?
Oh yeah.
So many yellows.
Oh yeah, we're playing
Uh,
14 blue Aurora.
it's funny to pass this again. So, we still have one more card to be passed, but we're gonna speed run looking at the stuff because we're lazy. So I don't really want to play that. Oh, we definitely got these boys this pack, so I'm gonna try not to draft those.
No, this one's definitely my fault. I'm not gonna lie. I
Alright.
should not be where
What's
I
the
am.
last one? Unplayable guy. I mean, very cool bomb. I will totally play. So, in terms of cards, I'm happy to play.
If you thought about going to Wizard at any time,
No, like I definitely should have. Like I had the option to. I just saw some cards that I like tried to stay open, and then like something got passed to me, and I was like, oh, maybe that means Blue Blade is open from that direction, but it wasn't. No, it was not.
I got Brain Rot. I can only play one class.
No, I absolutely should be Wizard, but is what it is.
Yeah, it looks like we're on pack 3 now.
Yep.
So this one
I don't even
is.
know what I need. I
Oh
don't even know what
god,
I have.
we have a lot of choices here. So, yeah, I think.
Hey!
Full baseboard toy.
Hell yeah!
All right, bring it down so we can show chat. Yeah, so all 4 of these have strong arguments to be in the deck.
Oh,
Okay, Nathan, you.
still not even good, bro.
So yeah, here we go. We've got double legendary
I can't-
box.
I can't
We
even
got,
open
like-
a lightning red.
Will's favorite card in the set because it has a half naked lady.
What's that? Okay, so what's the best strategy? Everybody's best.
Throw your weapon every turn.
Yeah.
Done.
Are you passing that?
Don't like that.
Let's try and help you out. I'll give you a dog shit pack.
Yeah, no, pack is cracked. Just not for me.
Yeah, that pack is very
Ever opened a
solid
pack with
for
no bread?
not
Yes.
Bro, every pack, bro. What did you take out of this?
Failed out.
Bro, you
Fuck yeah.
didn't take anything out. There's no way. No way I take anything out.
It's just this dog shit.
Oh, yo, 2 of these? Oh god, I love this pack. God, I'll be happy with all of these. We're gonna wheel good. So I gotta figure out which one of these do we want. That's a real choice. So this is the most replaceable, I think.
I just picked the.
Time to find out if something.
I'm gonna take this, because I like it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, baby. I love this card.
Red cards.
Oh, yeah. So I have to choose which one of my favorites.
Oh,
Which
banger.
style do I
Oh my
hate
God.
more?
I could have had the best deck in this whole pod if I hadn't fucked it up.
You know, if we were really good at this game, we'd actually be keeping track of how many cards combo with this card. But I mean, like, you know, this card won Worlds, so I gotta draft it.
Yeah, we're not beating the wizard anyway, so I will take that.
This is gonna be our last opportunity to get one of these, and I like to have one of them when we already have the other half of the combo piece. Not to mention, it's like,
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
basically a
The
2-card set.
7th red Earthborn.
I know, it's awesome. Alright, so this one's kind of awkward. We don't have a lot of cards that really combo well with this.
I can't use the 2 electrostatic discharges I drafted.
You just don't have the cards for it.
Oh, someone's gonna Cilio.
Oh,
You're the
So-
tallest of tall wizards.
We could take one of these, or we can take one of these.
How?
So if we take this will piss off Nathan the
Oh, the
most.
pump.
So I'm gonna take it.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, baby, I love this. Oh, and this card too. I love both these.
Being greedy.
That being said, I think what we have so far, this is better. Oh, this card is really good hand extender. So we're gonna be really sad if we don't get that and we get paired into Verdant's Luck. Oh,
20 damage to Dark.
the answer is yes.
We're gonna find that
Question
out
is,
very
can you
quickly.
do more than 20 damage of Arcane?
so in this pack we got a few things.
We're in very real danger of having to take back bobbles if we do that.
So we don't have any polarities,
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that.
so that makes me think I really want to play this card. But this card's also really good.
What is?
We don't have a lot of these. This is a hard one. This one's gonna probably win me more games, but this one
So there's like no shot.
is like, I love this one. Make the probably right decision. This pack for the most part it's kind of bad, but this card does that, and it's technically better than a weapon swing. Oh, yo,
Yeah.
this wheel,
I love
sick.
that move.
We're good at Flesh and Blood. I love blue block freaks. Yeah, let's just play the
love-
blue.
Blue block twos.
And they block free if you have an embodiment of Earth. So the
Well,
question
we'll
is
see.
which one does Nathan want more? And I think he wants this
Alright,
one
well,
more because it's a starter, so fuck him.
God damn.
This is technically legal.
There's literally another part.
Technically legal.
I think
Hey, Hey Nathan, look, I got it.
I wish I'd taken the hat now. I think I make playables even without it.
So you do?
Oh.
Wow, that's actually playable. How did that?
What? Wait, what?
That's gonna be funny.
Aurora Boreal.
What?
There's the
Oh,
lightning
there.
bolt. So that explains why I have no attacks in my book.
Yeah, I was starting to do a solo, but then
It's okay. We're experimenting.
Playables.
Where were you on?
Hmm?
Where were you on?
Florian.
Florida.
Yeah.
Florian.
Sorry.
I should have been Verdant though. I should have been.
I was on Roomblade.
No, it ain't.
Alright, so we got 31 cards I feel
No.
comfortable playing, so we'll cut you because you're
I
ugly.
took these.
That's so
Pack
good.
one. And I was like, because I was.
I
waffling
shouldn't
between
be on
Florian
Florian.
and Verdant. And so pack two, I just take like a random Earth card, pick one, and then I get
So we got
past
14
multiple
blue.
red Roomblade cards in it, and like that baited me to like pivoting on. Yeah.
And when really they were just pick 10 reds.
Not the. Yeah, they took like a rare. I shouldn't have gone in on that.
Alright,
But it worked out okay. We have an.
which one's
okay-
more playable?
I mean, like, I have other ways to get going, and there's very little that I actually.
Bad news is we don't have a sideboard.
In mind for.
Good news is our deck slaps.
Because, like, 1, 2,
Someone's happy
3,
over there.
Oh yeah, I did everything I wanted to in life. Hold on.
Yeah, there's actually.
Let's count the
so
life
little
gain
I
in the
actually
deck.
like.
1,
yeah, I
2,
called in a flash and I have no instinct.
3, 4. It's still a 0 for 4 block free. So real question
We
is,
got all three of my sigils at the last.
do I
at the last
cut
time.
this for this? And I'll keep it. What's the worst that can happen? If we lose to it? Yeah, that won't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7,
All right. I hope you brought your harpoon barrier in.
8, 9, 10, 12,
But now the important part is,
21.
we haven't.
Alright, 23. So we
Okay.
start the game at 43.
I'm gonna turn the hand cam off.
Bye, chat.
We got fries, but we got search. We got second strikes.
Okay, now it's gone. All right, now it's just the overhead.
Bye, chat. I gotta keep my arsenal.
All right, Curtis, what are you playing?
Aurora. Very dog shit Aurora.
Andrew, what are you playing?
I'm playing Florian.
Me?
We're going this way.
Sure. Florian.
And Aurora.
Walk, what are you playing?
Florian. This is a bad corner.
Florian.
I am playing
I
Florian.
may have only one.
I have Roomblade Brain Rot.
I'm playing Roomblade. I'm not playing Florian.
I'm playing her if I'm not playing Florian.
This is my only instant card.
Also,
I'm playing Rockwood Beaver. I'm not playing Florian.
bro, probably Weepa is a good
That card
card.
was stupid for it.
I think that's the wrong thing.
This is a great one.
All right, Andrew Lorenz, you're playing Florian.
Correct.
Nathan, what are you playing?
I don't know.
Realistically,
Playing Aurora.
You don't discount this one.
I mean, should bring your Arcane Barrier.
Okay.
I don't.
I
Are you a Stilio?
Thomas, what are you playing?
Verdant.
I'm Aurora.
No, what are you playing?
Cause I open Arcane Barrier. I don't know what you guys mad about.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 4 Earth and 4 Lightning.
Well, we got that much.
3,
There's
4.
1 more Florian than there should be, and there's 1 less Verdant than there should be.
And again, told you it's my fault.
Okay.
So the pawn actually had a decent split.
Yep.
Other
You just
than
didn't
one
stay
other
rolled
one?
high enough this morning. But see, I came prepared.
We'll try to get the hand cam.
It's not like
a little
all
bit
the
better.
Earth
Sorry
cards
about
are
that.
gas.
Yeah, all the Earth cards.
And then all the Lightning cards are dog.
No, all of them are over here.
Yeah.
But
Hey, it's gone.
Every single one.
theoretically, I'm in the best Lightning suit.
Theoretically.
Because I got 3 people that are never taking a Lightning card passing me.
But
I never saw
Bro, bro went to Burger King and
Didn't
you got
open,
the prize.
didn't open anything, I
it. That's
guess.
what I'm saying.
Got
Man.
a graphic
I don't
yeah,
understand.
I could have had multiple pulsing aether lives. I could have like been super just arcane burdens. A lot of life gain.
got
A lot
two
of good
good
shit.
There's a second zone against pretty good. I'm like,
Which card are we shit talking?
Floating Aether. But it
Um,
does give you dog.
Card's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, we need to crack bobble.
Managed to get there without needing that.
I need.
Oh yeah, you're actually playing that deck.
Please use dice to represent the attack power for the screen.
Do you not have the big boy dice?
I do not have the big one.
I do. You need 'em?
Yeah,
Right.
I'll trade you some small dice. For the
Is
screen.
this who we're playing for that?
No, I'm playing.
No.
All right, so yeah, you guys
plays.
are playing, cross.
Big boy dice.
So if I'm playing Aurora round 1, this card's greedy. So we're gonna cut it. We're actually sideboarding.
Give me fine, I'm needing.
Alright, you're good.
Yeah, I do need.
I don't think I've ever played a deck with like all the
Yeah.
no actual like weapon or attack action. Oh god, this is really worth it. Whatever.
Dude, this guy's winning a face purgatory. He's cheating.
Bro, I got. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. I know what you're talking about. I drafted all these.
I need that Aurora though. And that sanctuary. Give me the feet.
All right, you got feet.
Let's go. We got feet. This his mat. Did you forget your mat?
This doesn't care. This isn't his map. This is Josh's.
Oh,
You just use that map to play that.
okay.
Well, I mean, that can play that. Well, then you don't have to.
You want to use mine? Okay.
He's too good for you.
Difficult.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to use your Pro Tour map, then just have Hawk use the Verdance map. Fine. Yeah. I think he wants to use his map. So
I like my mat.
just carry the Verdance mat around and it'll be fun.
Thank you. Sorry.
I think this was from Colin or World Premiere.
Yeah, World Premiere.
Yeah. The
Sanctuary-
available is a package promo or package lineup.
Yeah, Sanctuary came free with your pre-release. I could have even off.
Sure.
Which one?
Doesn't matter to me. Oh, it does matter to me. Yeah, you have to pick. Even. I'll go first.
I think that's a 6.
That's
Yeah, it's
a
a 6.
All right. I want to use my.
Oh yeah, I need like embodiments and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna go to my.
I drafted 2 Sigils of Lightning, and I think it's correct to not play either one of them. Sigil of Fendel is my new best friend. I have no attacks to give going it.
But it's an instant.
It doesn't give dawn attacks.
Vigil, make sure bolts are free and get. It's basically an amp one.
It is an M1 Bullseye, yeah.
But if you have no attacks, you're right. You have to. Oh god.
I mean, that's enough.
Amp 1 is high value.
The blue lightning card.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Alright, just gonna switch it.
I'll move it. If we don't take this, we probably.
If you're not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby.
Sliding over. Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I did a fall to the grave in here.
Yeah.
So I actually can't just ripple shuffle like a idiot because it's actually worth something now.
Is it?
Yeah, play
Yeah, it's
little
not
Leviathan
like going
players.
around.
Greediest man alive.
You can call to the grave your count your blessings. You can call to the grave cracked bauble and like if you're playing a lightning hero, that's actually like pretty sick.
If you're
That's
William
pretty sick.
Bradshaw, you.
What draft was that? Upside down.
Good luck and have fun.
Good luck.
And sucks.
Five.
Oh shit, that's good.
I have two of these. Is done.
Yeah. Block 5.
Okay. Arsenal? No.
Nothing else in the pack.
Oh yeah, we need something to keep track of life cells too.
Maybe.
Yes, please keep track with the phone.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
We will. We'll do the Aurora thing and make it embodiment for
No
later.
way. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's almost like it's free or something.
It costs 2 points.
Arsenal that and pass. All right, throw me a 3 for 7.
Yeah. Sigil Vert.
I need one.
Deadwood for 5. On play, sacrifice to make a rune chant.
We're gonna try
And we get an embodiment of her. Attacking for 5. On hit, I can make a rune chant by sacrificing an aura. You won't like me when I sacrifice an aura to make a rune chant.
All right, we're gonna try something. I'm not gonna present a weapon. We have 0 lightning cards in our deck.
I mean, that is legal.
I'm interested. That SP is probably doing a lot for you too. Right? Oh yeah, you play out your sigil of find a lot.
Yeah.
No blocks.
I
Take
have
5.
something on.
So now I have to actually think if I want to break embodiment. Let's say no. And draw 4 attacks.
Sure.
I have. This is my lightning cards. 2 of those,
Uh,
1 of this, and 2 of these.
But it doesn't
I
matter.
have 6 lightning
You,
cards.
you gain 2 life. You gain 2 life. Do you have instants?
Used to.
You're not playing those, right? Please.
I don't think so. I have no attack action.
Oh, then you have to play those for your twinkle toes, or else your twinkle toes are.
Yeah.
The way
You need to play at least one.
Oh, this is not an instant.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is way less good then. Okay.
Thinking I'm
I
sorry.
get
Relationship with Sigil of Fendel ended.
Sigil of Lightning is new thing.
Sigil of Lightning, my new best friend.
If you're not getting value of twinkle toes, then it's better to play Burden because you gain 2 life and you can use your staff to add. Okay.
We're gonna go Strongians.
Yep.
Turtle round game 2.
Yep.
7 go again on gain life.
Shit, that's
What a
good.
burden's doing.
Block 3, take 4.
We're done.
What's her weapon? You want
For you, it's a blue and blue.
this bad boy too.
You lose your fate and your helmet.
5 on hit making embodiment.
Oh damn, that's good. Mom, I pointed a good split.
So the life is basically the same.
Can't believe I have to go on stream and change the hero I registered. This is embarrassing, chat.
What happened?
Oh, so there are 2 variances in this pod.
It was only a free lightning pod, and David still got screwed.
I took 0 red cards in my draft. All right, hold on. This is shameful here.
Yeah, but they're gonna
Oh
be all
shit!
dead.
You can't play that.
Walking 4 total, picking 1, giving you your embodiment.
Let's go.
Okay, pick one. Yep. Making a body.
I will
Don't love it.
Oh boy.
pass.
So on my turn, embodiment will go bye-bye.
Yeah, but I hate giving burdens to environments.
I'll arcane cussing, and then immediately turn it into 3 rune chance and a resource. Come in for 7 overpower and 4 arcane.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, I can actually play these.
This is like over. Listen.
Stronger
I can play these.
Bro, you get 2 pulsing Aethers too?
Wait, hold on, I can actually play these. We're learning things.
Bro, you realize at a competitive event you'd be so fucked, right?
Yeah, so I'm like tick Tosilia and I'm ticking over here. Okay.
Judge, I realize I have 2 pulsing Aethers in my pool.
Yeah, I would like to play them. Okay.
So 6 and 4.
So we even have 30 cards. That's the question. There's a lot of us there, I think.
I'm thinking.
Hey, man. I'm trying to restore calm. I need his end state token. With my Kasaya at home.
My deck sucks.
Mine kind of fucks. Okay, your turn's pretty sick. You just went like, what, 7 into 5?
Yeah.
Funny, my current deck I have.
Yeah, you just had a 4-card 13 plus an embodiment of lightning, and you're like, my deck sucks.
Because the next hand presents maybe 3.
Awesome. But if they're blue cards, you can pitch the Sanctuary.
I'm gonna discard one splicing.
Thanks for talking me out of it, though.
Yeah. 5 arcane.
Yeah, he's got Earth cards.
About 5 to 2.
Yeah. Stole my twin proposed for no reason.
Okay.
I feel like turn out 2, he could have like crafted like a Ligma hat instead. Somehow.
On your tops.
You know, it's impossible.
We're taking a chance.
4 8. Banish Earth.
7 overpower.
3. 4, 5, 6.
Would you like to discard a lightning card to return your embodiment of lightning to your hand?
No.
Alright, do your worst.
It's really bad.
Is this okay?
Hear that, chat? Tide is rolling.
3 go again.
We have to.
Block free.
Back my
Alright.
one last piece of equipment.
Alright, you got 1 rune chant. Oh, you got your own rune chant.
Wrong. I have 3 rune
Ready to
chants.
go through.
Oh.
You wanna roll for 30 seconds?
That doesn't have a 3 on it. You
Yeah.
have a 3.
You need these first. I'll pick one.
Next.
3 go again.
I'll
Three
take
rune
3
chants.
arcane. Oh yeah, no blocks there. 2. Right, and then block 2 here.
Is he dead?
7.
Yeah, typical.
You may now look at your hand.
And we
So I was very hyped to 7.
7 kind of good.
I cannot.
This hand kind of not. On one hand, that card block 3.
Yo, it's better than last game.
Yeah.
He's an odd. 6, take 1. Oh,
Very good. Shuffle it, make sure it's.
yeah, sure. We'll go Reaper 2.
Block 5, take 2.
Your turn.
All the lightning stuff we're doing
Classic breakpoints.
so many. I don't have my papers yet. Maybe. What's this? 3 guard. First building. 3 guard. 4 guard.
Fuck, you think you do?
Go again.
Make embodiment. Alright, pass.
So now I got a real question. I think the answer is do the thing that makes you sadder. Can I have the 4? Like the 4 over there.
There the arcane.
Attack for 4. We're decomposing.
Uh-huh.
So
You piece of shit.
go up to 2 Earth and banish.
Yep. I think it's blood actually. Alright.
Block 3, take 1.
Okay.
Our Steve has.
No. You can change your 1 for 5. Oh,
Yes.
technically.
Cussing. Surge, make 5 rune chance.
Shit, you right.
Where'd the thing go? It's over here.
You can swap cards in your sideboard.
Let me pass.
Professional level.
Shit, pretty good.
I'll leave change here. You can swap.
You running Scour over there?
I'm gonna Sigil of Earth, and I'm gonna attack you for 8.
Oh, that's my entire life total.
Plus 2.
And every time I'm done, so I've never actually had to. Swapping your door again? No, I was just. there was no way I could change heroes.
Let's be stupid. Plus 3, go to 1.
I'll gain 5 life.
Stop that.
I mean, I will soon. God, I love this hand. All my favorite cards.
So
Uh,
so little.
cussing. 4 on, 4 and 5. On hit, 3 more. On hit, 2 more.
What? Alright, now I have to block that.
Yeah.
What it is, the room shit. Anybody got a big room shit?
You're not stealing mine. Even though you're the one that bought it, actually.
On hit, discard a card.
Yeah, we're blocked with 4 on this bad boy. Yeah, Florian's already turned out. I blocked 4.
Yep. Now I die.
Yep. Start of my turn, we're gonna make 2 embodiment of Earths. Now we're just gonna attack you for 7. Is your hand block 7?
Yes.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
God, it's eating me up. I'd be online already.
Yep, there's 7.
Alright, your turn.
Rosetta Thorn, 2 and 2.
Take.
Make a chant on the back burner.
God, this hand is so close to just killing you, but it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Play Sigil of Death. Yep. Force 1.
Yeah, we'll take 2, block 5.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
One on the back
Actually,
burner.
that's the wrong one.
5 on Mayday 2.
We blocked 3 there. We're not stupid.
The 1 of 5 Mayday 2.
Two.
So, one on the back burner.
Yeah. I forgot. I'm playing Florian.
Hey, your deck blocks.
Yeah, we're gonna make 2 rune chants and swing 4 at you.
So 2 rune chance.
I mean 6 at you.
Fantastic hand.
I forgot I like banished Earth cards this game. It doesn't have to just pitch 1 to Sanctuary.
3 and 2. Has those in 15 damage.
4 goes.
Two goes.
I'm not dead.
Okay.
Sanctuary for 3?
Oh, bro, you count your blessings.
Yeah.
So,
And then we have 1 floating prevention.
yeah, since base coming in for 5 now.
And we've got 5.
Oh, yo. Darn it, flush.
Yes, I only have 1 instant.
4 goes.
You drew your instant and your,
4 goes.
Alright, kill me.
he doesn't really kill you, he just attacks you for 6.
Great, my hand blocks for 4.
Instant speed.
1.
Go to 9.
Bolts are 4. I have go again.
This was a draft that happened.
What's it look for?
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I love Fruits of the Forest too much.
That card gas.
Yeah. This is basically Fruits of the Forest.
Technically, Fruits of the Forest is oh no. Yeah, that's a 2 for 8, a 3 for 8.
Good attack.
Yeah, it's 2 card 8.
A sanctuary twice.
So we got 2 card 8s.
Yeah.
And then that's a 2 card 7, that's a 2 card 7,
2 go again.
that's a 2 card 7.
3 for 7, kind of good.
But gotta look at all our fruit.
Oh, well, good game.
2 rune shots.
You know, this deck is. Yeah, this deck's good.
Yeah, Florian is just kind of strong.
Yeah, especially when
Blind get there?
yeah, it does not feel like I was the one that was being leftmost. Actually, like, yeah, I was the leftmost Earth hero too.
That was the rightmost lightning hero.
I have that one.
What the hell is this format?
It's oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else you got? We have 2 Gurgias. We'll show off to chat while we still can. So all the other boys are taking forever.
Yeah, I
Took me a
played.
while to decide I'm here.
Yeah, Josh, what do I do now? Oh, okay.
We're playing best of 3s.
No.
Oh.
I'm a slow throat.
Yeah, I don't think I drafted poorly, but I was between 2 other lightning players.
Yeah.
I still got that many lightning cards.
Oh, yo, the card guys are streaming right now.
Oh, hey, yeah.
You don't get to keep the feet with you. Sorry.
Didn't realize we were playing for feet.
Yeah. I know chat loves this one.
Wait, I didn't read that before.
PCG pristine 10.
Oh, bro, why didn't I think of doing that? I could have the world's first TCG 10 Ferdinand Speed.
You already taken it. So I'm gonna take back up. So now this is 2 rune chance.
Oh, yeah, we have blue.
In 5.
I think I need to put in my house more.
It's not on your turn.
I'll block. Yes. Game 4, can you put
Oh, yo, hold on. I can see us. Like that.
No, could have done that in the way that I got from bottom.
I have a brownie.
I don't think.
What up, boys? I'm not a king yet. Hold on.
Well, you're not gonna have too much. This is...
Just realized one of the yellows I slammed into that has no bluff.
Hey, that's how I fix that right there. Dude, if I didn't do this, if I didn't do the gameplay changes it did, go, okay.
This deck can probably work, but it needs probably one more exploding ether. I don't know.
Can't wait until I can compute an opponent for having to split cards upside down after they put it on the bottom of the deck. It's a fun story.
This is the weird one, right?
We'll block 2 and destroy another block. I'll pick one and I'll make one. Please go.
Andrew and Curtis, who won?
I did.
Bach and Noah, who won?
No, dude.
Games, and 2 of those were very, very bad matchups. Yes, 2 of those were me as Max and you as Max Viscerai. Yeah, no, it's like weird to beat like Max that gets turned pretty back. Yeah, it's not supposed to happen. I don't know what happened here. I don't know if I played bad or what. Fucking that Max is like, yeah, you can't raise the pin combo. Can't go on. What do I do? Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You can just have your like.
I'm worried about the videos itself.
Really?
Yeah. I got the weapon, but
Yeah, you got the weapon, you still got the glove.
Yours was in there.
I don't know what to threat.
No, if he was Aurora, I was for him. Yep.
I have an idea.
Earth, got a win.
You did pitch in.
Lightning, got a loss.
I should really try it. He's probably almost maxed out.
Runeblade got a win.
Uh,
Runeblade got a loss. And from my match, that was Lightning got a win. Earth got a loss. Runeblade got a win. Runeblade got a loss.
The power went out. You know,
the assumption that I'm gonna
Tiger
have
did.
time.
6 out.
Lightning got a win. Loss.
Okay. That's 11. I'm going to upgrade to
I'm gonna cussing and goddess it for 3 chance.
Yep. Pretty good.
And then swing root reaper for 3 and 4.
Pretty good. Ooh. Okay.
How many cards are in the bench?
Me? Him?
They're just factors in city. I think it's 2-9.
Yeah, we both decomposed 3 times.
So I had like, I thought I had like decent.
Those are 4 things.
Need to mark my C's and brownies real quick.
I didn't know if I wanted to Arsenal list because again, like the 2 conventions related, but it's also a 4. The third reason is good. Okay. Yeah. Draw on the 7th drop. Probably wanted to be played with nice son.
Yep.
That would have been insane actually. Just probably civil drawn this. So I'll go down 5, 8. Spoiled. Good. And the fire rock tool though, pretty good. Jumbo. I love all the wizards they printed. Good stuff.
3 and 4.
Yeah, so I want that.
Pick one.
Yeah. In fact, can you get one?
Of the season Reaper 4. A little too much drop in this. Take 2.
Oh, 6.
You took 4, right?
Oh, I blocked.
Oh, you blocked? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
blocked
I didn't even see that.
Damn, that rings
Sorry,
hitting hard.
sorry.
So we're about to pull
Um,
next draft.
What was that?
We're gonna pull Rosetta phone next draft.
Oh, dear lord. I mean, hey, 2 legendaries in 1 box is pretty good.
It's so funny that I heard people talking about how it's like 1 of 100
For what?
for Rosetta
Oh,
Phone,
platform.
and
It's not.
it's already down to like 400 bucks.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Holy crap.
it was like 1,200 for a while. and then-
Yeah.
And then everybody on Twitter pulls
I
one.
need that
people
for my
were like,
calendar
yeah,
deck.
this is not just 100 copies. It's not.
I need that for my calendar deck.
Yeah.
This man pulled both Briar Marbles.
I said I would play the first one, but I pulled that I would say that.
I say Lux.
Okay.
I have to play Briar.
3, go back up to 7.
So that's trying to keep on.
Yeah. Whoa. That's the,
Some prices are climbing.
yeah, that's the joke. Some prices are.
It's like Brian's not even good now.
Yeah, that thorn on TCG is now 700.
What?
The thorn on TCG is now 700. The
I'm shocked. All by the grade is insane. Yeah. What's that? True CA 1 month. Yeah.
okay. So it's down to 124. It's a great one. Yeah. Yeah.
My father did not enjoy.
7.
There's a reason why I'm not playing it.
No. Mention.
In 3. And you for 1.
Technically.
There's a go. Reach for 4.
Hard talk. One in order. Sure. Belgium. Yeah, there's also.
They made me out of
Got it. There's a. The one, remember, I can't remember. Here, and there was one border.
Yeah.
6.
Sorry, 7.
This man lies faces.
It is indeed. That's that.
With the big cover two.
I was trying to add like
Yeah.
a little.
That was a really good one.
Yeah. So yeah, I got like two more turns of swinging the Reaper with like Rune Champ. But
The fact that you're dying on those and you didn't use this means that you blocked a little too heavy. You would have found an aggressive turn one more time. I think I would.
yeah, it just wasn't there. I mean, the thing is, because you also have your boots though, so this was never gonna actually get through like a spike at the meet and greet or anything. Like I knew you were just holding it for that.
Play for fatigue. How did that go?
Play for fatigue, but then put that closer to the middle. No,
I mean,
I think it's a little bit more complicated than that.
yeah, I was in a position where I had to block with too many reds.
Yeah, even though I did have that really clunky turn, I didn't block with any reds.
Yeah.
And I got the Pearl Ground. So.
Didn't get full value out of all my cards quite well enough. I think
All in
I get
all?
through that.
Who's that, young?
He did.
Because I imagine you're keeping the boots to try to stop it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you get through that, then I'm throwing.
Who won?
That,
Thomas won?
okay, I won.
Weren't you behind like 13 left? How'd you win?
I could see. Like, I was almost out of cards, and he gained a bunch of life afterwards.
And
I couldn't be aggressive.
I had 3 turns of, in a row of 3 for 7, gained 4 to 5 life.
Oh my goodness.
So.
Yeah. Brought me down real fast, and I just couldn't convert an aggressive.
Are you doing the report for me, Josh?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Thomas, you won. Andrew, you lost. That was an Earth Mirror, right?
Yeah.
So
Wait, you lost?
No, I won. He lost. We have 2 entries.
Earth.
Yeah, I drove him too.
I think you blocked with the ground at one point. I think you should have just kept it.
Vertigo? You mean that Harvest Season?
Harvest Season, yeah.
I blocked for 2, so the thing is, the way it played out at the end, block for 2 versus play.
I think
I
one
was
more
gonna be-
sword swing with your gloves.
My sword was swinging every turn that I needed it to. Like that wasn't the thing.
You did swing the sword a lot. So, I don't know. It's really close. now.
Pairing
It's
round
like
2?
exact.
No, it was just I was.
Yeah, not
you had
moving
bigger
is
attacks. So
Not moving is awesome.
Yeah.
I was swinging my
What we got?
sword, but
Wait, hold on.
Hold up.
I get paired into Josh.
Wait a minute.
No. I messed up.
Okay, I'm playing you, Andrew. Unless you have to fix the parents.
Honestly, I'm not here.
Andrew and Nathan, Thomas and Noah, Curtis and Andrew, Clock and I.
Which Andrew?
call me Cook to distinguish.
Andrew Cook is playing Curtis Ross.
Oh, I'm playing Nathan.
So I was playing you again.
Actually, sideboard.
Good Thomas, I'm going to slide your stuff.
Okay. Oh boy, another 3%.
No, we'd love more of those.
Saw a few of them.
Even or odd?
On.
Got 9.
2 pieces of it.
First or second.
I didn't even buy it. I think.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to go first because your deck just doesn't.
I'm gonna go second.
Ooh. You ready to draw some fries and electrostatics? I mean, you can
ready.
You can block with 2 fries and then somersault them.
Maybe extra. You have any of the extra?
That's broken.
Not mine.
Was that stuff?
Can't stop, won't stop.
No, those are
Full tide.
Sorry.
Even
I
on.
think the gentleman have paid.
Even.
Means the gentleman paid, but
I will go first.
Are you looking for the promo one?
no, I've got
This format
the
going
full
for
full Chelsea ones.
Definitely like maybe
Maybe.
these.
I'd still like to set up maybe on everybody.
Yeah.
What are you?
You may not like to do it in Central.
Perfect.
Right. I'm
Want to decompose against my deck? You're gonna have to do it the hard way.
I'm on my hand on the
You
table.
have 0 opportunities to block.
Oh no. Anyway, I'll play this Fertile Ground.
Yeah, yeah, that would be the best.
Oh, you got the ultimate counter got paired against due to like the Carapace deck. Are you having second thought?
What?
Having second thought?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna block the shit out of this deck.
Oh,
shit.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'm being fatigued. I now have no winning
I
cards.
think it's sold not.
Can I redo my blocks? I have no lightning.
Harvest
Why?
season.
Go again if you
Sigil
He
for
did it to me too. He's like
Four.
4, fine, I'll block my 2 blues. And
One.
he just did it again.
Can't say.
Fuck, man.
yeah. Can your hand block 4?
I think I'd probably take it.
Can your hand block 4? You're
Yeah.
good.
gain 2 resources and do nothing with them.
You're not way better.
There's no.
I did all. I essentially did all 9 sidements
Not that I had one that we'll grip with, but
or on all 9. All 9
those
field events, and then got like 2 to 3 boxes out of
Did you do Deadwood?
I'm gonna get rid of 4.
Yeah.
How about I snuck up?
Man, I got mine.
I would about a case for it. Something on
2.5 to 2 3 boxes. Or not 1.5, 1 3 boxes.
I'll take
Bro, 2 and 5 are
Personal. We want.
Sigil Devil breaks. Sigil Art make triggers. Yeah. Chant. And then we will banish the top card.
Oh, bro.
Yeah,
Goes to
yeah. I'm not proud of it.
Block 5.
You got it.
we have a 6-card hand.
All right. So on my turn, I'm gonna go to 23 and make an embodiment of her.
Why not?
And I'm gonna attack you
block
for
with
7.
it. I take into
I walked away with a lot. There's some pretty good.
We're starting to go
Way too much for the table.
Well, it had overtime, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't block.
I will tackle.
1 action, right?
It is funny playing against the person you passed to.
We'll play later too.
Making a bun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you block 3, take 4.
How are the blue fries looking?
4 arcane and dinner.
Okay.
We have one.
Take 1. Oh, you're gonna somersault. Oh, would you like to target this?
No. God no.
So it's yellow meet and greet. Correct.
Red.
Oh, red meet and greet, red stuff out.
Block 3, take 2. Sure. Congratulations.
Making a bun.
And probably functions out of it.
5, go get. I will block 6.
And 4 on hit this
Full focus.
You're taking our king.
It's a boom.
Indeed,
You
can't have that.
have to go again and give them.
No, I have to.
Block the 5.
Yeah. Do you want to play for fatigue or do you want to play for now?
I know you're holding that 4 block.
Mhm.
Just waiting for it.
7. I was
God
gonna say no
damn.
blocks.
Damn it.
Both of these crack.
Oh, not like this.
And we're just gonna
Yeah.
for 6 and we
Earth count 2.
6 and
I'll take the one.
Yeah, I got the go again thing.
With the six.
What the fuck's going on over here? Take. Oh. Yeah, take 1 still.
Mm-hmm.
The card makes it uncanny target.
It's going for 1 and 6.
Will block 3 and Aria one of it.
You don't have that. You don't have to check. Oh, you're right. You're right.
8. Fluorine is turned on.
We're gonna give you one chance. Actually, no. Blood 11. One opportunity. Looking for instances.
Oh, I thought you said you had no attacks.
I have 1. I have to play it. Or else it would be
Crack bobble.
bobble, yeah. Or no, it would be a sigil fender, which might be better.
Yeah, I mean, you never turn on.
I never turn on it.
I mean, you can turn on your inclined cloak. It's a turn 0 high roll. Ooh, we finally have a hand.
Playing meet and greet like it's
We have
2021.
regular dice.
I don't think we're
The resource dice?
just not. I mean, we can do this.
That works. We just got 1 of these.
We're for 1 thing. Yeah, it's coming in for 4. I will block 4 here. Arcane cussing. Make it into 4 rune chants. 7 and 4.
Got it.
Boom.
We go.
What the fuck? Could do more than 3. I'd go. Could do more than 3. So that's not so good.
We go. Rolls are 3 are.
Ooh, my boy Bolzar.
What's the rolls at? I only know staff with M1. Yeah, pitch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 2, go down to 1.
Take 2, prevent 2.
Alright,
one for everything.
just swing 7.
And then block 3.
Taking 4.
Yeah. Sigil.
Swing back with 2.
That, I'm assuming it hits.
Yeah, it'll be allowed to
So
hit.
it'd be 4 go again, make another one in the back.
Oh, Sigil Pendle actually blocks.
You good?
It is not an instant.
Josh is learning.
I'm learning things. I never even considered this card in field.
Yeah, no blocks.
2 go again.
That's why I turn.
Yeah, CO2 floating. Yeah, no blocks.
Gotten scared and actually taken the element when I could
Um,
have.
Oh,
Oh, and there's 1 more as well.
Everything.
Oh, you are. Oh, that's right. That's good. Yeah.
thing about me using Blue. I thought about it,
Yeah.
but at the
Oh,
same time,
Sarkin.
it's like
Okay.
it's just better to
Yeah, we're gonna block 4.
Boom.
place this charge.
Congrats, you got me down below 20.
Hey,
So
it's half the
two
battle.
wizards.
Seven.
It's not looking
God
that
dang
well
it.
to be looking at it. Well, yeah. Block arcane.
Hi.
I feel you. You wanna try that? Sure, let's have you. Oh, you're still gonna win, so I can't take it. Yeah, you can. I might attack you, but sometimes. Then you just like, block 7 cards.
The mass. Your turn. 5. Yeah. Block 2, take 3.
Does this go away
Yeah,
instantly?
yeah, it kills itself when it reaches 0. You can't do the fun things with it.
Yeah.
6.
Oh, the staff's not an instant too.
Pick one. Oh, okay. Got your summer saw. I have to actually look at the cards you returned now. I don't pay attention to those normally. Oh, Dave, that's fast. Carry on.
Do you have any in mind?
A 5 and 1.
Pick 1 arcane.
Go again.
2 floating.
We're creative hits.
2 hand. Block 5.
2 go again.
Take it.
3 go again.
Yep.
You did say you.
I have 2 instances of it.
Gotcha.
3.
And I wish.
Then again, I have no source of elegance, so it doesn't matter.
So how many cards in deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, damn. You're beating me in fatigue right now.
It's all because I swung that star phone instead of the meet and greet. That would have won me the game. I would have just paid the fucking thing.
4 damage.
I'd be 3 damage ahead right now if you would have just taken it. I'm just hoping you got a 2 block. 2 blocks.
Haven't touched that yet. Not yet. Not yet.
One time?
I'll probably take it.
Okay.
Alright, we'll take our turn. Okay, this hits.
Gonna be the pivotal turn. I feel.
Pass.
I'm just gonna threaten it more, but alas, we are on harvest season.
No, I can't. You wait, you can block. If it's not tongue tied, you can't block.
Okay.
bro.
Where is it? The last.
That's how much?
You don't need the block.
Hey, there's an etching to get back
I
my.
had to pitch it. Go ahead.
Yeah. There's an etching to get back my sigil again.
I was actually close to getting it.
It really is. Yeah.
If I get online, then I.
You got if you get the Rosetta. Oh yeah, absolutely.
How much that?
I mean, I had
Nothing.
and then
Oh, brother, you had
I had, I had etching, second strike.
But I
and then-
outgained all of that.
Yeah.
So close. That was a really close game, despite like
Block 5.
I guess it was 4 to 2.
There's the last hand.
So it was that.
6 on hit, makes 2 embodiments.
That's
Oh
really
my
good.
god.
This
Yeah.
is really.
Can you deck?
Oh, absolutely.
Walk.
Like, yeah, I got.
You know the answer to that.
Can you block
I
6?
have 2 red etchings left. I have 2 red second strikes. I've got 2 waves at hand.
Ooh, fancy. I wasn't expecting that.
But for the most part, I have no strikes. I'm
That's
just.
cool. I learned a lot in this game.
You bet.
4 goes down.
I wonder if I should have just let you be at a higher level and block it. I mean, I blocked almost everything. There's only a couple things I let hit.
Yeah, no,
Because I almost never got to use it.
no.
I could use it right there, gain 2 life.
Block
It
6.
affected 7, but you're doing 8. Yeah, I'm dead by negative 1.
Walk 2, take it.
You couldn't use that. You didn't take damage.
Yeah, if I
If you intentionally took damage, yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I actually was at 5. I blocked with
No, you weren't because you have higher luck than
take the 2. I was just dead.
Yeah.
Gimme.
I'm still dead regardless of
Walk
that.
right here.
I'm
You're trying to kill me.
And
Yeah, no, I was gonna try to
I'm really
set up the
shocked.
vantage point. We didn't get there.
I feel like I probably should have taken some extra damage in the
Boy, he's trying to kill me.
season game 3.
Yeah, can your hand block?
I can see it.
It's just so critical.
Lost decay.
Because like I'm on 2 of the.
Can't hit block. I mean, probably not, to be honest.
The
5. Game 1.
Gotta block.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I could take it, but I don't want to take it. No.
Soon you gotta hit the fries.
Really.
I would say it's really good.
This part is a guaranteed block.
How many cards you got?
Like,
It's just 2.
that could feel like 5.
Yes.
Hey, that part.
This is 3.
I got so punished for throwing the team at 4 total.
We are.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
I
I think
get
if I just like don't do anything, so you try and figure out maybe.
The block there, go to 1 with you.
The only reason because of that is
You don't get to throw your.
Play our last lightning would go again. Turns on the weapon. 2 goes on the head.
yeah, I didn't.
When you blow this up, it's still you blow up this.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make you play the blue fry.
Yeah,
But I finally
I
got
sided both of them out. I got 2.
It's a very
game 1.
But you also have one that
Yeah, I thought you had much less lightning than you did.
play it out.
Honestly, if it wasn't for those,
Yeah,
I would have got
I got the
roasted. I would have got
I
roasted.
yeah. I thought
I
like
gotta consider that. I got
that
that was a blow.
you wouldn't be able to like actually get the fatigue off of the lightning.
Yeah.
But I blew the sanctuary
I
earlier.
got to use most of those. I got to use.
Then I blew the sigil on turn 0.
Yeah, then-
Like
Did you break sanctuary?
Okay,
It was
it was
sigil.
this and this
Did you get any value off that one?
because you were coming.
I think you blocked with attacks, didn't you?
Yeah, I threw all attacks after.
Yeah. So just a dead card. Yeah.
Yeah, just stuff out of deck.
Celia
The
was
sanctuary only got 1 prevention.
really strong. Like you have to have the.
When you had your 1 and 30 in hand.
Yeah. Exactly.
I couldn't tell if like
Exactly. I'm
swinging
alone.
Starfall instead of being great won me the game or almost cost me the game.
Like,
Yeah, I think it did too. I think because you wouldn't have been able to swing that 6 at me, and I would have kept my whole hand and presented even
Yeah.
more damage. So yeah,
I
I
was
would have
not
just fatigued you faster. I think.
I thought I was gonna live. I was really
That was
confident
really the
was
only
gonna
one
die.
decision in the game. Just like
Yeah, but you got
normal. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Rest
made all
of
the decisions this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did exactly. That's when
What did?
I could block that.
I don't think I did.
Oh, you got
I think I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's gonna ruin the race so you could maybe live
But
the
there
turn.
was
Like a
theoretically
wrestle
one more
down.
right.
That's actually a good.
that. What's funny?
If I send the meet and greet,
Yeah, that
then
might
if
be.
you have a 2-card
Yeah,
hand,
exactly.
but you had the embodiment, like,
Yeah,
and you
that's like
knew
the
I
whole
had
point
the
of the
meet and
two
greet. There's no way it's correct.
I know, there's like that's why I did it. Cause I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, this guy's not
Yeah.
swinging me. Agree
Yeah.
with it. Like, but he knows I know.
And you have an like that's just like begging to like get blocked with an oath of the art.
I had 3
Yeah.
So I think it was the right play,
A lot of the time, yeah.
but it just ended up being the wrong play.
But I think with all the information presented, if you didn't know about it, I 100% play it. But I literally bounced it back to my hand. But I mean, yeah, that's just a good start for good lightning cards. Yeah.
So it's less about reach. It's less about instant on.
Yeah, really just
So
could you
about one time damage. So you want to prioritize sigil lightning. You want to prioritize not any of the lightning sigils. You actually want.
Bro, is this game still
As
going?
you come up,
Everyone.
That means all the games are done now.
even then it's good because all of a sudden Bolter is free.
I'm a loser.
Can you do one arcane next turn?
Yeah.
I'm on 8.
Thomas, who won?
No, I got it.
How do you get the mouse over to this screen?
It's the other way because
Oh,
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to adjust for my.
So yeah,
That's weird. I think you do have
it's already one plus pass.
Yeah.
Thomas, who won?
Yeah.
I let Nathan win.
no, it didn't.
Noah won.
I have
Andrew and Curtis.
Andrew won.
Flash is very.
Okay, that's the round done.
Yeah, I know you could kind of combo it. Like I have open focus. I'm just not gonna. Like I have class. Like I don't have so much experience. I was actually going to go into Aurora, but I was just picking red light. I was just picking red light.
See, everybody wants the Uncrustables.
Until I couldn't find another light.
It's the number one thing.
I'm just glad you got strawberry. Like,
Yeah, but
who would actively find grape?
What's wrong with grape?
It's not strawberry.
Answer the question. What's wrong with grape?
It's not bad. It's just not strawberry. The only reason to buy grape is if they're out of strawberry. That's the only reason.
Oh,
That is it.
Nathan's a very hateful person, okay?
you have the other full breaks?
Yeah, it's online. 9-5 centering, 9-5 surface.
All right, so lightning runeblade one here, right? Lightning, earth.
Josh, I need a round 3 so I can start drinking.
Man, but you're too low, right?
And
Yeah.
I think it's going to either be.
Josh, I'm too sober right now.
You're 2-0.
Yeah.
You were complaining about your draft.
Yeah, I let him
I'm
win.
getting carried by 2 cards. I'm getting carried by 2.
What cards?
Somersault.
Are you you 2-0, Nathan?
Yeah, I let him win.
Let me win.
It's blueberry Aurora. It's full.
13.
Yeah, no, I was the one that made the
You have
decisions that were
13
tied.
blues and you're
I
2-0.
think I have 15.
Why are people just walking?
I think I have.
Fuck this guy.
I fatigued him.
Like, you can't just walk, like,
Straight up Aurora.
You're throwing Starfall like that.
Andrew Cook and Curtis Roth. What was your matchup?
It was Florian v Aurora. Florian.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm the only Acilio. Nice.
I was gonna go with Celio, but
Well, there was 1.5 Acilios.
It's one and a half Acilios. But to be fair, if you just pick Blizzard cards,
Yeah.
you can go either way. no matter
All
what.
he did was fuck up my draft.
Josh, how's the all wizard?
No, he fucked up my. He fucked
That's
up
the all
mine.
wizard.
All the,
I think it's fine into earth. It's not that great into lightning.
that's basically about it. Yeah. No, the he took my sigil of lightnings. I have one sigil
Sorry.
connectivity. That's my only go against source.
I would love to discharge.
Yeah. You
got-
both would like the cards that I'm
I
not
got
playing.
two
And the
just.
twinkle toes.
Yeah.
I got two.
All right, Nathan and Noah. Thomas, you're playing Andrew in the feature match. Andrew Cook, you're playing me, and Clock and Curtis.
let's go.
Oh, it's just over there.
I'll move over.
I could finally take this scratch card out for a real card.
Can't wait to throw this stuff in the yard.
No, I can't do that. They're not up your
I
card.
didn't say I wouldn't pick it up.
Yeah, Vernon's right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Grab this is interesting for him.
We're making
It worked.
Even odd.
Even.
I will go first.
You are the.
You're the hero.
last
Should have
of the
been.
three other
Because I've
heroes.
actually got the Earth cards.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, he has 2 pulse gamers. Like,
I could have had both of them.
yeah.
That's alright. This flooring to work with all this stuff.
Remains to be seen, because even the worst flooring defeat the best roller.
Even on? Even. Won all 3 die rolls, so we're doing well there.
That's the first die roll I won. I count.
Well, the blues always get like super stacked, so you always pop shuffle afterwards. So just...
So instead of shuffling, you're gonna do the thing that's not shuffling.
Wait, this is shuffling.
Doesn't
It just-
revise the deck.
You guys want
I
to do
can-
one
you
more
might get
draft
undo it,
after-
it doesn't.
after this, or do you want
That's
to?
true. That's true. That's why I do this afterwards.
I don't care.
I'll be snacking, so I'll be fine. Do wait to eat.
I know I'm not gonna eat any.
Had one of those sweet
I need to
uncrustables.
put ribs on.
I think it's
so
good.
It's best for you after this.
Regrettably, yes.
All right, starting
So I'm gonna cook burgers and hot dogs and then
Said you're going first, right?
Yeah, I'm going
bunch
first.
of hours.
That's alright. Want to hold again?
Sure.
Sorry. Do the tune at the same time as
Wait.
the hot dog.
Got people
stuff.
mulligan over here?
Strong yield.
Yeah.
Reaper for 4.
Well, pallet grills are not the greatest for cooking.
Force of the amphitheater.
for breakfast.
Sigil of Dead, what are
Really chefs.
I'm sure
anything I mean?
it'll be.
It'll be.
No, not this.
It's not as quick as it could be.
Fucker.
Here's my
Take 1.
It's fish. It doesn't take that long, no matter what.
Pass, pass.
Yeesh.
There's your first hand right there. You too. Good. Go.
Pitch. Pitch to the sanctuary.
We're just gonna go strong yield reaper for 4.
That's a good one.
4. Additional.
Block 3. Take 2.
Your pops.
So I turn. Strong yield pops. Harvest season. Sword at 5. Cloak.
Oh wait, I'm just going to
Staff it now.
Mhm.
It's 5. It's 4 or more. With more than
He's
4.
never in front.
It's
Game 2.
Here we go.
Press 2.
That's about the size of it, isn't it?
Here we go.
Oh, it's,
Go on, hit.
I got it.
Block 2. Take 2.
Take 2 cards.
Start a turn. Gain 3 life.
Yep.
Sigil of Earth. Selling for 7.
We can eat the 5.
I don't think you did a thing.
3, well, they ate 5. Surely I'm eating 3, right? But I will polarity to game 4 back.
It's a swing to suck.
Here we go.
I don't think you understand how much this kind sucks.
Strong yield.
Pick your card. Pick your
If I did that, it would only block 2. All red.
No reacts.
Yeah, take 4.
That's a good get every night in here.
That's pass.
Block 3 pitches.
Yep. We're gonna harvest reap for 6.
7.
We go.
Block 5. Take
I know,
2.
right?
Get your embodiment.
Gotcha.
start of my turn, I'll make an embodiment. Attack for 8. Turning on Florian.
Jeez.
Already.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no, my deck's good.
Yep.
I let Nathan
I
win.
agree. Deck seems solid. Uh,
Oh, sorry. I
Anyway,
don't
block
mind.
8 with 2 points.
It might be the story.
yeah, with
It might.
I was like, where's
It's
my
close.
target?
Block
for
7.
this?
Yeah, stamping one.
Yeah.
Your turn?
This feels its full damage.
Or gain a life.
Gain a life.
Sanctuary 3 times.
Block 4.
Valid.
Cracks getting 2. Blossoming Decay. Oh,
6.
Stop it.
that's not an action. 5. No decompose. Yep. Perils of playing against the all arcane deck. That's the first time that's happened to me.
Block 3.
Take 3.
Yep.
That's best.
It's okay.
Piece of
7.
5.
For being bad streamers.
I'm being a good streamer. You're a bad streamer.
Oh no.
You play so fast, you make me just accelerate through everything.
Rest of us.
Yeah.
He plays
Block
a very
3. Take 4. Get an embodiment.
Hold on, it's also a thing of pitch stack.
Howdy. 7?
Yep.
That's not bad.
We're gonna create 2
3
rune
for 7
chants
is not
because
great.
we're a gamer.
Well, it's all arcane, so it's not like I'm doing
Yeah.
anything about it. So.
And then 9 physical, 2 arcane, overpowered.
Oh, I was gonna block the 2 cards, but I guess
Yeah.
I don't get a choice here.
I figured.
So order to utilize this hand to properly do things.
2 arcane's good.
Go to 11.
Yes.
Alright, you done?
Broniel. Oath of the Arcanite.
Yep.
Blossoming Decay. For real this time. This is in the graveyard, so I can go action for a third.
Block 5.
So this is going to be
Go to 7.
Yep.
coming in for a total of 1 and 4. I will take it. So it's
8. Turning on Verdant, correct?
Yep.
Block 3. Take 5.
Yep.
And my turn will be swing 7. 1 and 8. Where's the best?
take 4, gain 4.
Gain 5, ping you for 1.
Strong yield.
Pass.
Alright.
You don't want to do one more?
For the season Reaper for 4.
We're gonna play Questing. Then I'm gonna turn that into 2 resources and 4 room chants.
Yep.
Then we're gonna attack you for 6 overpower and 4 arcane with 2 floating.
Pass.
Feels more than 3. It's
Coming in for 10 total.
Yes.
7. Looking for I need 1 card. Okay.
So my turn pops. Kill him. That will kill. I can.
I'm at 3 of them.
One arcane. I have 6
Three.
power.
It's
Four
not.
another one.
But I was like, wait, okay.
Arcane, arcane.
That's the same thing I'm doing.
Gain 5 life.
Perfect
I
season.
do a double.
Indeed.
Yeah, and so I had to do
Blossom
something
Decay.
to get something.
Hold on, hold on.
Perfect action.
Yes.
Gain 1.
Carry on.
Gain 4 life.
And I'll run away as blow up to prevent the 1 arcane.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I have 4.
Play a Sigil Fiendal.
Mm-hmm.
Summer's Fall. I'll decompose.
That would be nice. That I'd literally
The
just
synergy.
Yep. I will like to put Sigil Fiendal on the bottom of my deck, gain 1 life, and attacking you for 4.
Yeah, 4.
Oh well. It's like I'm pretty sure I just don't arsenal. Right?
Still done.
I don't just send 6 arsenal.
Arsenal Bass.
Gain 2.
So,
7.
If you
Actually,
you block it actually you block
Ah.
it.
yeah.
3.
Walk 4, take 3.
Taking 3.
Harvest Season, 3.4.
I just figured that out. I was cheap.
I think it was good. I think it was good for good 3-1. Yeah. I had to pass that back to
Card deck 4.
Yep.
Same here.
Gonna
Plus 1 and pitch.
cussing.
It's enough. It's enough. I was when I saw that I was still undecided whether or not I was going into Wizarding
Brackets for 3 rune chance.
But alright, that's killing points. Yeah, absolutely.
Harvest season.
What's over the Arcanite? Okay, good there.
Strength of 4 seasons for 6 and 3.
That's it.
Mentions.
So
Your turn.
we had
3 and
7. On hit. Flip yours.
Yep, not enough. Instant.
so we had this.
I got 1-1.
Especially
Yeah.
with double polarity,
It is a red fruit. So in return, I'll gain 1 life.
double polarity, double discharge. Also had surge, double trip.
Attack you for 7.
Now, let's see.
I got that out.
Yeah, I will gain 4.
Yeah.
Take 4.
Yeah, I got that back from I sent it to PCG.
Game 1.
Playing up that one about time.
And we'll release. Make 2 rune chance. Meet and greet for 2 and 4.
It missed
Sounds good.
centering
Okay,
and
let's go again on hit. Make it.
Arsenal Pass.
9-5 on surface, 9-5 on centering. I didn't check surface. I knew centering was off though, but my Acilio that I sent him, I think that one will be either a 10 centering or 10. Missing out centering. Before the edge of the corners on that part.
7.
It's going to be,
Well, we'll put it with Jake.
Activate 6 times, take 1.
yeah.
Put them in the boxes.
I got to go in the flash.
I'll put mine with yours.
And I'll play Fertile Ground.
Gone Flash.
Gain 3 and ping you for 1.
Sanctuary's gone.
Oh yeah, it was.
Becky for 2, making 2 rune chain.
Yeah, thinking about a pitch stack real quick.
Okay.
One of these days, Evan.
Make 2 root checks, right?
Correct. So you have 2 resources floating right now.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because you granted 2 rune
Oh,
checks.
right. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking about.
I was like, say,
Yeah,
I would assume you're just gonna get 1 through.
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Good.
Uh,
This and Region 3.
Cards in deck? 4?
4. Sigil,
Here.
Strong Yield,
put everything.
Weak for 4.
She's good. Your turn.
What are we doing for lunch? Oh, it's efficient. That's good.
I have hot dog burgers, ribs.
8.
Game 3.
Come on.
Walk 4.
Yeah.
Fruits, 2 fruits. And...
Pretty good.
Okay.
Anything for end of turn?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, you're arsenal at this point?
I'm swinging it next turn.
Yeah. Your turn.
Once.
I'm gonna gain 2 life.
Oh, on my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. I can't be.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you just play an 8 for
Yeah.
I die.
Prevent 2, but
Yeah, I have
got
1
more
blue
life
at the
in there.
Yeah. Alright, good game.
I pitched. This is.
Yeah, like,
I'm sorry. No, this isn't.
Yeah, that's close.
Never mind. Never mind. I was like.
Is there something you burned early that you could have waited till
block
after
because
your
like,
power was online? I don't think there
pitch stack
was.
this wrong.
yeah, no.
Because I was almost out of gas.
You don't have a lot of rune chains.
Yeah, I
in
know.
there,
It's
so-
like it's just a question
yeah.
of could I live long enough,
I could
but
have used the dead
did not
wood.
have quite enough
I
life
blocked with
to-
dead wood that I could have kept back for like
Okay, good game. Good game.
a later turn
That was interesting.
to like
Yeah, that
Yeah.
fumble
turn
on the
5
the
universe
boss
into
mechanic,
rune
that
chance.
Yeah.
That's about it for like
You
game.
could've-
It's like
could have, at the very
just,
least,
like,
gotten my decompose a turn or
half
2
more
earlier.
damage than I do because the strength
Noah.
4 seasons. So you have 3 of them.
I got 4. But I played a couple of them for
blocked
no
nothing.
value and
Yeah.
blocked with one of them. But, yeah.
I'm surprised like you are still
one?
turn 0 too.
Oh,
Well, turn 0, turn 1.
I didn't have a better arsenal, and I was just like, at worst, this is a 2 for 4, and I could have a couple 1 costs in my deck, so I could do like a 50.
It's like you
you know how to
overhit
start the
for
grill? You
first
can start the
turn,
grill.
Yeah.
Who won here?
Thomas
I did.
won.
Thomas won.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my deck sucks.
And then Clock and Curtis.
God was not nice to you, I
I
guess.
got it. I got my first win.
Yeah, told you, God's dick.
We were playing golf.
You've been playing a lot of golf lately.
Oh,
Good aim, Justic.
the lowest scoring golf ball.
There you go.
Yeah, my deck, like,
Josh, what temperature do you want?
I was pretty sure I was just playing a
350.
generic fatigue deck by like the 6 pick. Because I just had a whole bunch of 3 for 7 equivalents.
Yeah. Could have attacked with our Red Rune Ranger.
I won it.
There.
It was almost the same game versus you. I just managed to just outlast and keep 1 Aether Bloom in the deck.
Yeah, they're
Alas, my deck was soft to mono arcane.
My deck last night, I had 15 life gain cards. It was
No,
funny.
sleep that.
Huh? Ooh, yeah, that goes back in my stuff.
So the real answer is
Well, not my big boy attack.
totally equates out.
Don't you buy an army like you're done?
Yeah.
Unless they make your next codex suck, or just don't even publish it at all.
The only upkeep you have to get is buying
where's the
stuff
box
that comes out
at?
every 3 to 4 years.
They've made the game more accessible though, because they're like doing the apps and stuff.
Yes.
And the one thing that got me almost to buy in was the mode where your army gets better over a season.
I'm actually doing Crusade right now. It's great.
So you put your like things that happen in the app, and it gives you like achievement points to like upgrade your units.
Yeah, I don't have an app for Crusade, but I do have.
We're doing up, Andrew. 1-2. 1-2? Yeah, no, that's correct. Not go 1-2 on. Yikes.
Well, hey Nathan, come look at my deck. It's the main reason I lost to him is I didn't account for the explosiveness of the Comet Storm.
Yeah.
Because I almost had him gassed out. I just didn't. But
Jesus.
Yeah, like
It's all the things.
Yeah, like I've been going through Crusade. I'm in 7 games. 7 games in.
that actually has me kind of wanting to play.
It's very.
Because I love progression.
I love.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
like,
the.
it's like almost like a year-long roguelike, right?
Essentially, yeah. It does, so the length of time is up to you, really. We're doing a 6-month crusade, so we'll be done by Christmas. But it's 3 phases. So like,
Is there any actual story along with it?
you make your own. You make your own based on the interactions of your opponents.
Yeah, because it's like certain things happen to your units. It's what lets them get the upgrades.
Yeah.
right?
So like, this is what I was. It's what I was working with during the last game I played.
What army is that?
Necron. Let's see if I. Here we go.
The Dead Boys.
So that stat sheet I showed you, that's him.
I like the top of pain.
Yeah, I've been working on change the paint scheme a little bit, but I really like this paint scheme. Copper into the red. Where's my monolith? This thing.
In my deck.
Yeah, this thing was a bitch to paint, but it's still nice.
I have 1,
Oh yeah.
2,
I'll find detail.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
That's good though.
And 1 was a flash.
Yeah, I've got close to 5,000 points worth of Necrons now. I started the.
I mean, 2% came around.
Oh, I passed on both.
Oh, you're talking about the slickers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that are fun.
But I passed on both because I didn't have enough one block. Well, I was valuing eating out 2-7 with occasional gain 5 life on that same turn. Yeah.
Are you eating?
Eating.
No, as far as
I ate that some last time.
the biggest thing that got me into that they do the final push into Warhammer was
Last time when we turned the smoke on,
I started going like really deep into One Piece. Yeah, they're really good.
they're not bad, man. Yeah. I felt late in my mouth.
But
It's not like spicy. I just didn't expect.
in December I went really big into One Piece. By when the time March came around, I had it with the game. There was no way to get a product. There was no way to I pre-ordered a product and I never got it.
Games Workshop.
No, not
Games Workshop.
I can Workshop. And this One Piece.
They are also.
Yes. Game Workshop, I actually haven't had a problem with.
They're a cool product, and they make cool products. But that company, I've had a lot of friends doing shit things.
Back in
Really quick.
back in Seagull.
Yeah, it's dude, this anime is like define my team. It's not a huge emotional investment. The plot doesn't exist, but it's fine. No, it does. Like, no, you don't understand. You'll tell you it's quite good. If you tell me the plot of Evangelion,
Yeah, back in
it's like Rosetta.
It's and
Evangelion plot actually was fine. It is just explained poorly.
I story. I can't believe I did.
Someone said, why is Evangelion done? I'm gonna make it better. It's just one theme. It's really good. And it's the basically the same plot.
Yeah, I grew up on those. These remind me so much of
Summertime,
just
right?
building biologicals. I get to paint.
You like
Which
ReZero at all?
is something I don't do often at home.
It's like ReZero. Character looks at it.
No,
Great,
that's the only part I like about it. That's the
The gameplay press.
easy child.
I actually.
One or 2,000 times. I did not realize how emotional and psychological
How enjoyable that game
was. Severe PTSD. You just want him to be like an anime protagonist. He just shrugged off dying over and over again. Why do you think he's dying over and over again?
That's called ReZero.
No, he doesn't shrug it off. That's the one thing I like about him. Yeah, so
Summertime Rendering does that too.
I like.
He freaks out a good bit. Like he's dying over and over again.
I hate when people give Subaru a hard time. He doesn't deserve it. Like, he's got severe PTSD.
Oh yeah.
There was even like whole 2 episodes that he went catatonic, which is literally a psychological phenomenon that happens to you
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're
he got captured by the girl for this way.
he went completely catatonic. Yeah, that's like a normal thing that happens to someone.
What is?
They do, and then everyone rags on it. That's the main thing I don't like. I don't like when people rag on it, so it gets on my nerves. It makes me not want to watch the anime.
Give it a season.
It's the next guy.
No.
So
It takes place in the real world.
okay.
I don't know.
Summertime Rendering.
Is it time traveling? I guess.
Definitely.
Okay. Have you watched the girl who left the
Not
time?
really.
No,
No, but I've heard of it.
It's like the time anime. It's
Hot
a
Time.
movie that's really good.
you don't have time.
Yeah, too busy.
The what early
Really
2000s?
milk.
But it's a movie, so it's a quick
Summertime
watch.
Rendering came out in 2022. It's
I like
fairly
time loops.
So the breakdown was
I think
Lightning went 6-3, Wizard went 6-3.
I haven't watched
Earth
that simply
went
because my
6-9
family
and
watched it
Ring
like
Blade.
2 times without me, and I just never got
Nice.
around
We
to
just
That,
overdrafted it.
that anime
So
is
everything was
absolutely just.
it. I should watch it.
If you account for like,
If you want to get mind fucked, that's the one you watch.
more Room Blade,
I used to have a
it was
satisfying-
perfectly even.
I actually never reached it.
So if you count the fact that it wasn't committed,
Right.
Have you watched Future Diary?
No, I'm saying like even the pod ended up like perfectly even
Diary?
accounting for
Yeah.
the fact
Fair
that
enough.
one more.
It's the one where they a bunch of
As
teenagers
far as
get
the
cell
result.
phones that give them limited scope of what's going to happen
Everybody
in
got
front of
6
them.
wins.
And it's like
There were just more losses.
they're
on the Earth
pitted
and
against
Moon.
each other, and like last one
Is that-
standing.
Is that Mariniki?
They're kind of-
Or is that.
It's got a pink-haired girl who's crazy. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah,
Future Diary.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen it.
You seen it? Did you guess the plot by episode 2? I was my friend was watching and he's like, "You'll really enjoy this anime." On episode 2, I'm like, "She acts exactly like Haruhi Suzumiya." And he's like, "I don't know who that is." And I'm like,
Oh my lord!
"She's God, isn't he?" And he goes,
What anime are you talking about?
I don't know what it was about her, but
Yeah.
I'm like, why doesn't she remind me of Haruhi so much? And it turns out she is Haruhi. We're talking about
No, it's one of those.
That anime sucks.
not bad.
It's one of those like
It's
my
not a good
first
part.
anime that you get in on, and then later you realize, oh wait, this was actually bad. I just didn't know any better.
I didn't.
It's
dislike
so
it. It's okay.
bad. I love it.
Watch the race.
No, I haven't.
Race?
12 episodes. Race.
When you look at the title, it looks more like it's saying Eraset.
Yeah.
Because the title art always like stresses that.
I don't know what it is.
It's
Murder mystery, it slaps.
yeah, it's one of those you guys sent back to his childhood self to try and solve a mystery for him. He died back then.
Speaking of murder mystery, have you guys seen what is it? Undead Girl Murder Farce? Is that what it's called?
I'm sure there's something.
No, it's got a really weird title, but the anime is actually really good. It's about.
See, whenever I think of murder mystery, I automatically think of Psychopaths.
Oh, I love Psychopaths.
Psychopaths is good.
Please let me live. If we have to live in a dystopian society, I choose Psychopaths because at least there is a quest for the moral high ground where most dystopian societies can't just get corruption.
That's fair.
I think it's Undead Girl Murder Farm.
Persona 4 is murder mystery. Can we play that?
It is Undead Girl Murder Farm. Undead Girl Murder Farm. It is about this immortal. It's this girl who's immortal. The episode doesn't even start with the girl. It starts with some other guy who's half Oni. So the whole premise of this is mythical creatures can really only be hurt by other mythical creatures. So this guy is half Oni, so he can beat out anything he wants to. This girl who's just a head shows up and says, someone stole my body. She's immortal, so they decapitated her, took her body. And she's asking him to help her find her body.
Is she actually a human or is she a dual?
She's just referenced as an immortal. She looks human. She's just referenced as like the immortal one. And and basically their thing is, it's like in any mythology, if there's someone who is immortal, as like a singular person, they're almost always referenced to her. She's the source of all these like immortals. But the premise of every episode, instead of being like a pure shonen or anything, it's mystery. So they're progressing through her storyline by going around and solving paranormal mysteries for people. And they eventually end up in Europe, and it's a mystery anime, so guess who's in it? No, Sherlock Holmes. They're in London, and it's a mystery anime. Of course Sherlock has to show. Yes.
Oh, cool. It's Black Clover.
And guess who's also in it? Lupin. It's a fun anime.
Get Mark on that. Oh, that's the anime.
Anime Winston Churchill out there.
I think there is an anime. If they're not like a if they're not like a Groupon one for what's the the Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Oh yes, that was great.
That's one of my favorites.
That one's so fucking.
It's so good. I just want to live the cushy officer job. Well, you're going back to the front line. Too good. Front line. Small child.
Yeah, watch like Little Ghost something. Have I seen those ones?
Oh yeah, I think I've maybe seen one or two. I've seen ghost stories. No, heard ghost stories.
Be creative, he says. Okay. So
We're
we're
in bulk, by the way.
In a box. Whose Verdansk deck is this?
Oh,
We
the
haven't
box.
sleeved. It's Josh's.
No, that's
I mean, he's not lying around.
Good night, skills.
Yes. First start? Yes.
Maybe one of my.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think that's something we need.
Someone take this then.
No, please. First start? Yeah, there you go.
Well, there's a license. Alright. How big do you need it?
Just for eating purposes.
Okay.
We want to go with it.
separate. Probably not both.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, neither do I. Five dish. So I know.
Did you go 3-0 or?
Yeah, 2-1. Nice. I think Aurora is probably the best hero in the draft. He managed to put the deck together. Star Power is just so impressive.
I got hard carried by
I don't
three
remember
cards.
So what were they?
Two Summer Souls and Malefic.
Fishing boat.
So you fatigue. Did you fatigue all three of your opponents, or did the math let you just kill them instead?
Fatigue 1.
You make your ring chance off your weapon?
What?
You make your ring chance off your weapon?
No.
Real dumb weapon.
What the?
No, it's just the accumulating value
Yeah.
because okay, if you make 3 rune chants in one turn, like someone can break their sanctuary, pitch 2 blues and block them, but you make them in one every turn.
The best thing about it is, against him, where I fatigued him, it turned on my 2/7.
Yeah.
Oh, and it puts
And
hit
it
the high
turns
notes on.
all my second strikes.
Yeah, it turns on all the hit the high note. Oh, and second
So,
strike.
like,
Oh yeah, no, that card just
Like, it
really,
does.
really.
So if you draw any starter, like everything else is online.
So my pack 1 pick 1 was Somersault red.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took Malefic pick 2. And so I was like, okay, I'll be open to either, like, I'm still open, but, like, those are just the 2 best cards. And then I saw, like, a red fry or something, and I was like, okay, I'll just move in.
I don't know where
this.
I don't know where I got this.
I'd go 2-1.
So did the blues actually feel pretty good because you're very consistent about being able to make
As long as
embodiments?
you're, so the best thing was, it's the quality of the blue. You want, it needs to block 3, or it needs to help you, or it needs to be, like, playable.
Mhm.
Not like the
Boom,
weakest
it's over
blue
here.
that I found, or like any of like the one that prevents. I hate that blue.
Cryptolite Fantastic?
Like the blue one is just bad. I like the other 2 colors.
It's a 1 for 3 still though, isn't it?
It is,
Green prevents 2 ring chance.
but the problem is that as a blue, if you have to play it out, it doesn't do. Like, there's never a curve where you're throwing it first. Unless it's just a really bad curve. And then you probably should
Like
be
you got
blocking
forced to
with it.
arsenal it with it or something. Right?
Right, or you should be blocking with it. If you are blocking with it, you would rather just have a free thing. At least a meet and greet has the opportunity to have great.
I look at it on the perspective that you could stop a surge or a meet and greet.
That is correct.
And I think like having those one-ofs in your deck that you pitch down, if you or stopping the Aether Bloom loop. So having it in your pitch stack in your Aether
Well, you're
Bloom.
never getting looped as a Aurora.
Why?
Because if it gets to that point, you block.
That's true. Your weapon does not.
Like,
yeah, only
if
swings
you're
for
getting
one.
to the point to where they're looping that card, you've lost it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So if I'm stopping anything, it's a trailblazer.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm stopping.
Though I have done that before, and it is pretty backbreaking.
So it's good.
Still got marbles. I got a good grab and
But just asking a lot of cool moves makes it like the thick blues, like the one if you dealt arcane to +3. That one comes in for 5
close.
on a 2 cost.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Oh, Blue Arcanic Spike. I think that's the best color
I
of it.
love that card.
Blue Arcanic Spike's really good.
Blue Vantage Point,
The
Blue Oath is actually
Blue Oath Arc Knight, I think is the best blue in the Runeblade class. Because it turns on the weapon for.
I'm missing one.
like
No, that's Earth.
That's a Runeblade
It's
card.
Earth
I'm
Runeblade.
missing
but
one.
It's all
as
generic.
long as your blues are like that, you're fine. I think this whole format is not about archetypes. It's just you draft a card and you draft around that card.
Mhm.
So like I picked up a yellow somersault and I immediately started drafting more one cost.
Well, same.
For no particular reason other than when I draw the card, I'm gonna be able to play it. And it literally won me 2 games.
Pick 5, I had the equivalent of 3 for 7s.
Correct.
So I just built my entire deck around valuing 3 for 7s.
I think that
Doesn't it always work?
Huh?
That doesn't always work in this format. It's
All my blues block 3. It worked really well. This dude just high rolled the crap. He has 1 arcane shelter in his deck. I throw an arcane spell at him, and he's like, I got it. And he just.
I also got against him opening hand.
And he's just like, I get to start the game with go again. I'm like, sweet. And he's like, well, zap you for 5 on the first turn.
Yeah, it was, what was it? It was Heaven's Claw into Fry,
Fry.
into
Red 0 for 3.
Red 0 for 3, yeah.
And then he killed me with a Comet Storm for 8. So if that gives you an idea of how the game went.
No, my deck was actually pretty gas. Straight up, if I found Comet Storm, he died. That was where the game was against us. No, it was a instant 2 damage.
I drew a double somersault hand, and it was actually good.
Oh, because you blocked, somersaulted, blocked, somersaulted?
No,
Okay.
I just bounced my attacks back and kept playing them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You just fry.
Yeah,
Kind of thing.
I had a rune chant from the Malefic. I'm saying that card was broken. I had a second strike. And so I was just like, yoink, yoink, yoink.
Oh, yeah.
It was a 20 damage turn.
Get wrecked.
I mean, to be fair, like I said, if I got a my Comet Storm, shot kill. He was at 2 and had no prevention.
I did that on Aurora against a Florian a week ago.
Yeah.
He had 8 rune chants on the stack, and I killed him with a shock for 1. Felt pretty good.
Yeah, I played second strike twice. Red lightning form twice. Swung weapon. And had 2 rune chants from Malefic in the prior turn.
It's just EMAG is so cool because like those super high value reds that you may only get like a couple of them. Your EMAG is a duplicate. It's just like how the in drafting Bright Lights was. Protocol Red was just your best card a second time.
It's a
I love that
particular
deck, dude. Yeah, they're Majestics.
It's almost better than Protocol Red because it's free.
And
Because it has
bombs
the
the North Shield.
Yeah, that too. EMAG is that might be my favorite card print in the set. It's the most interesting card. Like it just does so many cool things, but it's not inherently overpowered. Really?
I have to read it 2 times.
It's so neat.
It's,
And then
I have to pay attention.
I think it's one of the best cards. By I would have to think about either Germany or something.
Really?
I would actively like think about it
and I almost
if I open both in a pack.
See, my argument
It's
for
that.
Germinate is the rest of your hand can be dog shit, and Germinate will still win you the game. In fact, it like you glory in it because you pitch.
I think Germany's a lot weaker than draft because the Earthers don't have as much life gain. So they can't make it to that 5, 10 blue.
Like you get one
Yeah,
Carapace, then Germinate's basically online.
I saw a big bug.
I can't get one. Everyone always gets them. I never open a Carapace. The card is so critical to Earth strategy. I guess that's rare for a reason. Because even the blue one is good. Being able to get 2 or 3 Earth cards in the bin without taking damage to do it.
Right. And then of course,
Yeah, I had a red purpose.
we gotta have to hear.
Not good against Josh, mind you. Like I said, that deck was my weakness.
This Arsenal and some.
Alright, so what did we learn from this draft? If we see the 50th wizard card, let's move on over.
More generally, I think. You have
Did
to
the
be
Rune Blades
more-
in general do badly?
We actually had a perfect split performance.
Okay.
Every class and talent won 6 games.
say.
Okay, so then everyone basically
Point
drafted
Lightning.
their seat correctly.
I did.
Why?
I should have been Burns.
Nathan.
But we have an even
Who's
split.
the fourth
I
lightning?
should have been Burns. and
what?
Josh.
Who's the fourth lightning?
No. In performance, we had an even split
Because-
performance. That
because
means
you
the
changed,
draft
yeah.
was really balanced.
Yeah.
So it was 5
So
versus
I
3
just
lightning.
You
drafted
could have swung either way.
Yeah,
You didn't
we-
do
we-
wrong by doing Rune Blade, but maybe you would have had a slightly stronger deck.
Yeah. Yeah,
However. But no.
3 lightning.
I was gonna say-
Yes.
But he took a bunch of our light
Took
cards.
lightning. Yeah.
What's interesting
Yeah,
is that he could have gone Wizard. I went Wizard. There was an Acilio, and literally Josh only pulled Wizard cards, and we could have still supported 4 Wizards. That's a very Wizard tendency.
What I was gonna say is, what I have to get used to in this one is you have to be more conscious of what you're casting than in
Yeah.
other formats because of like how you stay open to class and talents. You have to be more aware of trying to predict what the person next to you is going to be
I
bad.
think pack composition is what fucks me up.
It's hard to
That
predict.
composition's interesting because the first like 5-6 cards are either talent or generic.
I saw a red fruits and a boot, an earth boot.
Yeah.
Like pick 3, and I was like, holy shit. Earth is wide fucking open. And
Yeah.
all 3 heroes to my right were Earth.
Dude,
Yeah.
when I got because you passed me the well grounded, I'm like, how is this in the what?
Yeah, no, exactly.
It was just
I mean,
wide.
it's like an arcade. Well, granted, it didn't matter.
But it wasn't because nobody was
It
playing
did.
Earth.
You
or
could never
Moonblade,
push
it was
into me because I
because
had 2 more
There
lives.
was this entire
so
box
many
was
cards.
Man,
this entire box was like overloaded.
Really?
With,
Right.
if you had 2 lists, like, still win the game.
like I do think the lightning was the worst.
The lightning card was dog.
The lightning was the worst tool in this box, but at the same time, it was consolidated down to like really 3 people who were actually picking lightning cards, like truly picking
What
lightning
was
cards.
Josh's record?
Poor Josh.
Who won?
That's super interesting. That's actually super interesting.
What is
He
it?
went 2-1 with all wizard.
Yeah, no,
Is that a real archetype?
yes, it is. It
You
actually.
know how like all of a sudden it was like
I
the
mean-
all mystic cards was a real archetype?
No.
It's throwing like 4 arcane every turn and then blocking like
So the
6 to 9. Is that a real archetype?
so all arcane verdant beats every single earth deck
That's interesting.
because
I know.
they don't get a block. They don't get.
Did you
defense.
play 2 Earth heroes, Josh?
Yes.
That's one.
It beats
You lost
every
against
single
the
earth
one
deck.
line.
It's still interesting. If you see Earth is really heavily represented, you go really heavy arcane.
Yeah.
Because like maybe you throw like a couple fries here and there so that you can extend your Volzar if you're playing Acilio, or you maybe grab a couple high value Earth cards to take advantage of being verdant. That's interesting.
So if you go only wizard cards, like I had a wizard deck on Wednesday
Mhm.
where I had 6 earth cards and no decompose.
Mhm.
I went 2-1 on that deck, only losing to an Acilio that just splits down, and even then it was a very close game.
I mean, Josh was wizard with basically no earth cards, and
Exactly.
he
Like
went
it,
2-1.
Yeah, basically
There's-
his whole deck was 3 blocks. Though.
The
That's
Earth-
what the
so
thing.
the earth only matters for the weapon. That's it.
Yeah, just the consistent amp 1 because if you get rid of their prevention, then you could start.
You don't
losing
need
either
earth for
blue-
consistent at one. You need earth for consistent
Embodiments.
embodiments.
Oh, that's true.
Oh shit! I didn't make a single embodiment.
But you didn't have an Earth card.
And he went 2-1. And he
You
went
literally have to
2-1.
pitch a red into your staff in order to.
But no, that's exactly.
Oh.
But that's actually crazy.
All
Okay.
arcane bird, like you can just pick wizard cards, and you can go into either Acilio or Burn perfectly fine.
And like you just, and it seems like it could be easy to lead into, right?
Yes.
You're just pulling any final fighting spirit you see, and maybe like the hand that touches the pen, those.
That's the beauty of it.
And then
you don't even
you
need it,
see, well, what you're pulling
Like-
these generic big boy attacks,
but yeah, you can.
and then you see that Earth is highly represented, but Wizard is underrepresented, and you just pull a couple Earth blues, right?
Yeah. No, that's
That's a cool archetype.
the biggest thing is the 3/7s. 3/7s is pretty good into lightning for the most part,
Mhm.
whereas pure arcane is devastating into earth. Like between me going arcane and you going 3/7, I will win every single time
Right, because
because there's no way to prevent.
because you could block with
I can block,
potentially 8,
I can block with 2-3 cards and still
Yep.
send damage.
and then you get to staff send.
I,
So you get to
maybe
send for
maybe
4. 4 mostly unpreventable.
yeah.
Yes, it's like 10 value cycles where the 3/7 deck, if they can't do anything about the arcane, they're only sending 7 value cycles.
Yeah.
That's
So
Whereas-
they need go again. to overcome.
It's just
But if like when I played last night, Lightning Verdance, you just get absolutely flat.
oh yeah.
Because I think I looked at my life total. I think I had 56 life in my Verdance deck. I think if you literally play all your arcane spells for full value, you don't actually get 56 damage.
You can. the reason why it's perennial Aether Bloom
Yeah, you have
is
to.
pre-
But you just save your Earthbound, your grounded for the perennial Aether Fluid. And
that's why you have to, and that's why you should have like 3 to 4 perennial Aether Blooms.
yeah, you have to have a lot.
Because as soon as one starts cycling, you'll never run out. Because they cannot prevent it.
Right. You need 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Because you got to
Any
get past
color.
the Arcane Shelter, or not Arcane Shelter. You have to get past
Yeah,
the Sanctuary and then the Well Ground.
You had to have Sanctuary well grounded, and if you're facing lightning, then
Sanctuary trip.
Yeah, you got to watch for the triple light
Possibly
pass.
the boots.
Trip, boots, shelter. Arcane Shelter is a big one.
Well, both classes have Arcane Shelter.
Both classes do have Arcane Shelter. Both talents specifically have Arcane Shelter. The
The Earth one sucks though.
no, it does not.
Nah,
Are you
nah,
guys
nah,
thinking
that's
about
okay.
cheese?
I was gonna say, does it?
Half's good.
Because
For
imagine someone throws a meet and greet at you with 1 rune chant, and you go Arcane Shelter, make an embodiment, 1 card block it.
Yeah.
2 cards blocked out,
Like,
5
the-
damage,
if
and
I-
stop go again.
Like both of the Arcane Shelter cards are insane. If you are in, my personal preference is if you are in the talent and you see one come around, take it immediately.
I've had one, and I was too lazy to side it in against you. All of my
I didn't
regret.
play the other undervalued all-star Arcane Polarity is insane.
Yes.
Yes.
Except against Aurora. Aurora, it's rough.
So
I value it.
as
Yeah.
a,
But sometimes
as a
Aurora
Cilia-
just says, I don't have rune chance in my deck, and you have all these gain 1 life cards in there.
well, that's the nice thing. As a Cilia,
Yeah.
I can just discard one.
Sure.
Or if you are playing Lightning, play at the game 1 life, activate boots.
I had 2 in my deck and I got full value out of them every game.
I never got to use full value on any of them.
Last night I had 3, and my last match was Aurora, and I used them only to kill the Aurora.
Yeah.
I basically just stacked them, wait till he got to like 3, and just went ping, ping, ping.
I was playing CC last night. I won against Azalea, a Counter Blessings Burdens, which it's just a combo deck, but it's still a shit ton of life.
Mhm.
I was still able to combo through it and did I did a single Rampant Growth for 9 into Surgeon Aethertide for 10 and Arcanine for 11. So plus the
The interaction with Surge and Aethertide and Arclight is great.
Surgeon
Andrew
Aethertide,
rocking the two-handed.
like it's just extension.
Well, doesn't both parts of the lightning get it? That's
So
the crazy thing. Yeah.
Here's the thing. Search and Aether Tide benefits off of amp. But what it does is that it says the next card you play that does arcane damage does that much plus X, where X is damage dealt.
Card, not instant.
Card not instant, not amp.
Yeah. So the Fork Lightning gets both.
So Forward Lightning does get both, yes. I'm talking about Aether Heart. Yeah, it was
Get a Ponder token. Right?
Get 10 Ponder tokens.
no, just one. It's per player.
Yeah, it's per player.
I've acted. That's right.
But it's one damage to each player.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Yeah, and UPF.
You
Playing a
that's
6-person
it's insane.
UPF. Yeah.
But no, it was a 25, 26 damage turn because I popped 3. I did 4 arcane just from Verdance.
How long till our next draft?
We're going food.
He's gonna get
Does
there.
anyone want to play CC?
I've got it on me.
Please, that ain't think like this. In the stream, some CC spies.
Sure.
I'll go get my definitely delay.
Want to see Proxy Acilio? We can go for that.
I've got my Verdance on me right now. I want to play it.
Yeah.
Is this
We
Pinsta?
won't put Proxy deck on. That'd be maybe a little much.
You want that? If they're going to play, I'll just stare at you and move on and stuff.
Am I going on there?
I guess. You want to?
Anything but
Hey, where's all my dice?
Oh, they're here.
All right.
Yeah, I had them down here so they were easy to get while streaming. So
What are you playing?
Florian.
Sweet. Okay.
You want one?
Why don't you
Yeah, one of
touch
those
it?
back home.
I'll give you $50 to lick it.
Oh, I don't know. That's $50.
That's tempting. Not gonna lie.
Are we offering anything to touch it? Okay. No, I'm not touching it for free.
Well, no, he said $50.
You have to lick
Yeah,
it.
he said $50 to
Oh,
lick
I'm not licking it.
Like, how much could it hurt?
Well, moisture plays a big role in
Josh, where's the
production.
closest hospital?
Clear your sinuses.
Oh yeah, we cut that.
100% open nose.
Yeah, we're gonna proxy my bark because it's in the mail.
Oh,
Yeah, so
it seems like you can't play it.
this isn't an armory. Yeah, no, you in person. Alright, you want to guess what weapon I'm playing?
Just random things that
What am I
were
talking about?
Red side.
that I took apart proxy. Yeah, just
Red gamer.
nothing fancy.
It
Oh,
is
it is.
Vincent versus Florian?
Yeah.
Who's the Chad? Who's the Trump?
We're playing Dreadside. It's not the list you think it is, though. Yeah, no, this is some.
That weapon's worse in every single way.
It's not worse into Verdants.
It is though.
Which one?
It
Red side.
actually is.
Which weapon?
Dreadside.
Oh, red side.
I just want my candy return.
Yeah.
But you could deal two.
Yeah, but I have to get to 8 first. That's like a tall ask.
What do you mean?
But it does the same thing until you get to 8, and then it just does more when you get to 8. It's
Oh, you're
worse in every way.
You're talking about.
Plus, if I play
Nebula,
Reaper,
gotcha.
I mean, the results say that Dreadscythe's the best weapon for Florian.
Yeah? What result?
Sydney.
Donklin.
I see the Vero tweet, okay? Like, I want to hear from a judge apologist.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sure.
Oh god, that's so bad.
Do not follow Anthony Vero on Twitter.
Oh dude, Vero is like one of the reasons I log into Twitter.
Lately, he's been trying to mark it.
I'll make sure he knows.
Better than not trying at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give me.
Even on.
Even. I'll go first.
Which case is this again?
Hayes. I have no idea who that is.
Josh's friend from China, Hong Kong.
Yeah, we'll put that back with the
I don't know. I like be playing with the cold foil grasp. Too much upgrade.
That is a lot of money to put on the table.
Yeah, I need to get a Marvel like Florian eventually. The thing is when like the Florian, like you hit 8, you can flip the Florian, and your opponent's like, damn, that guy hit 8.
Red side? I've never been more disappointed in you before.
Oh, you wanna know what else is on the list, by the way? Oh yeah.
One's good.
So it's a switchboard too.
I mean, I kind of respect that.
Yeah, we have a Dreadscythe Nebula Blade switchboard.
But it should be a reaping blade. Nebula blade switch.
I am tempted to play all 3.
Is it person of dead bed?
Apparently, I think 2 of them got day 2.
I'll be
No,
interested.
no, one of them lost on their winning it. I think one of them.
So
did.
one made day 2. That sounds pretty bad for a deck.
It was highly represented too, so maybe
That's what some people think we should do. Reasonable.
she wasn't doing that bad though.
Max.
A lot of heroes kind of get flummoxed by Max.
Max only has one mode. He goes bird. So he finds the mech.
You're okay
That's
with me using a face purgatory proxy?
Sure.
Okay, sweet.
I'll do
You
that.
didn't pull one.
Here you go. You can borrow this one.
Don't take it home.
Yeah.
How much do they want for it?
150.
150.
That's how much it is on TCG right now.
So tempting. It's so pretty.
Gonna play some games for the stream?
Oh, sure. I'll play a bad hero for the stream.
He's a bad hero.
Right now it's half and half, so
Yeah.
they can't do Thomas's board.
Nathan, what's the worst room play currently legal in CC?
The worst one?
Yeah.
Oh,
81.
If it died cost 2 or 1?
2. Vincent.
Florian.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Florian.
All right, what tier is Florian?
But it could be very close tied with this. I'm still working on this. I haven't given up.
What weapon are you using?
It's
for
so
this
weird
right
because
now?
his hero power is better than all the other hero powers.
Which weapon?
Yeah.
Nebula Blade, but not because of the reason you think.
You're not gonna be
What's
doing
the-
2 for
what's-
5?
No, I'm not doing 2 for 5. Well, yeah, I'm doing 2 for 5.
Is it OTK based or like turtle purse, but you're just using it because like it's kind of convenient sometimes?
Yeah.
Card that I do not own because I never shelled out for it.
Well, why are you playing Nebula Blade?
Not great.
It's not
But
Turtle
they'll
Bird.
do make it fun.
I don't run like Slog.
Are you playing Arcade Ascendancy?
What's your not card? What's this? Oh,
Bark.
yeah, Bark.
It's
The
the
point
dog
of
card.
the Viscerai deck is literally just to abuse the durability.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's literally what
He's
Viscerai is.
he's got the best hero.
Are you playing Sonata?
I'm playing just no.
Are you playing Tone with the
Because I'm
Arcanet?
playing way more non-attack actions than I should be.
Yeah, like if you're not playing Sonata, not are you playing Shard?
Yes.
Are you playing Shard into everyone?
No.
I'll read him.
You already did this.
Oh, did we?
I'm going first.
Okay, all right, then go.
We're gonna germinate. X equals free. Make 4 win chance.
Sure.
Gain 4 life. Ass pass.
Pretty good.
Go again. Go again.
Sweet. Got one braided that I couldn't interact with on turn 0. Love it.
I'm good at flesh and blood. What can I say? Better lucky than good. What-
Yeah. Tunic goes up to 1.
Yep, those are late.
Banish. Make a rune chant.
Alright, first round of food is here.
Grass, go 2 rune chants. Beseech the demigod, pay the life.
Round sandwiches.
Swing the light? Question mark.
Swing Delight, first rune chant's unblockable.
Take both ring chance. Coming in for 8.
Yeah, 8.
Poke something here. Poke it like a... That's not awful. That's
Light and 81. Actually, hang on. Forgot.
Block 2, then 15. Sleep on top. Take 2.
Alright, I'll gain 2 life.
Go to 41.
I mean,
Arsenal.
there's a lot too, so.
PNC for 6. Plus 4 arcane.
Cards in hand?
1.
So, lightning form. 5 go again.
You go to 37.
The rune chants.
Yeah, unless you actually want to block them.
No, I don't. It's good. Tunic goes to 2. Banish wide spread destruction. Malefic, funeral moon. I won't pay the life.
Right.
Go to 2 rune chants. I said I won't pay the life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll take
But
one.
yeah, I'll take 1 at the
Yeah,
end.
like-
So go to 36.
Okay.
Got life. I'll do this. And pass.
Make 2 enchants.
I'll take 8.
Flow under. You have 2 enchants to resolve first.
We resolve the
This
decompose.
isn't an attack trigger. This is a play trigger.
Oh, that's a play trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. It's mainly relevant to Enigma. I mean, are you gonna take the arcane?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
It's just a call.
Coming in for 2.
Yeah, no.
Who's good?
That's best.
Panic trigger. Banish Phantom Banshee. 3 enchants. Auburn Skies. Widespread Destruction. 3 enchants floating in. 1 enchant on the back end.
Grass. Reaction sync. Bottom draw.
Pretty good. Okay. 7.
The soul actually, yeah, some people like love the soul. I like the soul. I don't keep it. Yeah, that's just a bit.
And then sync.
But there we go.
Let's see here. Oh, I take the 1 arcane off that ring chant. You're done too.
Yep. I go down 1. Could you ping me 1 for that?
Bottom Malefic.
With a little feeling that.
Okay. No blocks.
Your turn. You have no reason.
Did I use that one?
Yeah, you swung Banshee.
No, this I did. Oh, you took the ring chant off that. My bad.
Yeah.
Talishar diff. But we do make 1 on the front end.
Yep. Banshee. Widespread Ruin.
Yeah, Banish Widespread Ruin.
Ruin plus Banshee.
I will not pay the life.
Right.
Go to 2 rune chants. Come in for 9. With 2 rune chants.
Take 2 arcane. Block free. Take 6. You banish the red earth form of the 5 earth cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take 1 blood debt.
Rainbow Spark, fusing up Felling of the Crown, which I will then play, coming in for 11 plus 1 arcane.
Just so people are
Bottom of card.
Actually, yeah, hold on. I'm up to 8 earth cards, yeah. Florian's turned on now.
Yeah. And if people.
So we have
I've
1
got
arcane
over
plus 11 physical.
I think we do. Let's go. All right.
Tunic, block the arcane.
Alright,
Block
I
9.
can't do that. Where's
Why?
your arcane barrier?
Oh yeah, I don't have arcane barrier in this build.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to. It's just
11.
11. Okay. I think I still do the same. I don't think it's working.
fish now or what?
Yeah, let me go ahead and.
Did that happen already? You just cup it and I can cook it.
It doesn't need have dry and yeah. And test.
I was under the impression that Americans like.
Why do Americans like?
I was under the impression Americans like drink time, but apparently I'm not drink time.
Yeah, no, I'm a weird American. I was raised by a Welsh woman.
Block 5. 6.
Don't get me
Like the moment in your turn.
wrong.
What'd you lose?
I see it tomorrow. The card I pitched.
But alas,
Oh, it's over there. It's by you. Alright. So you got one rune chant.
Yep.
Start of turn, Banner.
Vanish, go up to 3 ring chants.
Negotiate with
6 and 3.
them. Find a
Block 3.
butcher.
Block
See what they deal with, or
You blocked it all?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 1 blood debt.
Red side. You can't gain life next turn. Free physical. See? Look at this value. The weapon does not matter in most matchups.
I tried going to the meeting place in Birmingham, the car. Apparently they closed down.
One in Birmingham?
Which one?
That one's not called Star. Okay.
Oh,
There is a Star in Birmingham.
that one closed down.
The one that me and Josh went to that was really good. It's called Bailey.
Bailey.
I'll take 3.
It's like dead center in the middle of Falcons.
I had to look that one up.
Oh, I could play Talishar in the switchboard now.
Price of hardship. I went and talked to this pretty good.
Apparently they moved.
Yeah, go up
They
2.
changed the ownership. Did pick back up. And they're closed permanently.
Arsenal pass. Take 1 blood debt.
I could grasp the Arc Knight.
Yep.
I'll create 4 rune chants twice.
Ooh. Well,
So you're gonna take 11 Arcane and die.
you are not lying. I am dead.
Good game, everybody. Florian's clearly busted. I won at 28
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, you just. I'm supposed to race you, but I didn't get any of my disruption. So, that's just how it goes. I think these need to come out. If I'm not going to run any, we have time. I'll do one more game.
Okay.
Do we have time? Or are we about ready to play again? Okay.
Yeah, unless you want to eat.
I just want to take the Van Banshees out. Try without Van
Yeah.
I think these were like legitimately hurtful. If I would have just gotten closer to my actual like disruptive cards.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Even off.
Even
more for authentic.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
And it's not. I think they changed them and the recipes and it's more custom things.
Sorry. Okay, thanks.
It's a play movement. Take those out. Maybe
How many
run like,
cards does
or
that
maybe
put you
run like 1. Huh?
How many cards does that put you to?
I think I'm running 66 or something. I have to check.
Yeah, we also had you getting wrecked by the widespread advantage on me.
Yeah. Yeah, because it puts you on line 1 turn earlier, right?
Yeah. That's one funny thing about the matchup is I just aggressively arsenal Earth cards for like widespread denial, widespread destruction.
Okay, we'll go down 1 Van Banshee.
Vincent's at the point where there's like not a lot of cool spice we can do.
A few moments before I get
Just
started, those. So,
I mean, she's already
Those
super
4?
good.
Yeah, she's like mostly solid for the most part, and like any
No
spice you can
reactions?
do. Is,
I think most of getting her finished is getting the ratios correct.
yeah, and like
Kind of like how Azalea, you'd think Azalea, as old as she is, she'd be solved, but people kept tweaking her ratios for years.
at this point she's solid.
yeah.
Though.
discharge good Billigan.
Order. Go magnetism for 8.
I don't care about cutting. You care about cutting.
Nope. Tunic to 1.
Part of it is too is I had the degenerate turn 0.
No reactions? Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Haven't seen my
Vanish Deathly Whale.
Unfortunate, they're all bunched together.
Good one.
Like Funeral Moon. Pass.
Yeah, it's Roxy.
That's
Number one.
could be anything.
It could be anything.
And I have a weird scenario. Since you're on Reaper
Oh,
Blade,
yeah, you got my blood dead already.
we're gonna grasp.
Okay.
Swarming. Free go again.
I'll put the one. Game one, deal 5.
That I think.
Side
Well,
for
take
free.
that.
Can't gain life next turn.
3-2.
Good down.
Yeah.
That's pass.
Free ring chance.
Right.
Head left. Definitely well for 6. Go again.
Take all the arcane. Block 6.
Reaction? Doesn't matter.
Break chain.
Andrew,
Make
what
your
was
ring
the
chance.
place in?
Oh, sorry, you
I got reaction.
So I thought.
Top 16. No, 16 overall.
Actually, top.
Yeah, so top 16.
Hey,
Like Digital
that's a good way
Deadwood.
to put it.
And then Watchford Ruin for 6 plus 2 ring chance.
Was your last one actually winning in, or was it?
I don't believe so.
Win
The
above
guy
it.
that won did not. The guy that won, I think, like only got like 10.
I was the second or third last opponent. He played
Yeah.
Azalea against Dorinthia.
Yeah, no. It was fucking awesome.
Abuse.
And then
That was
2 take 4.
Do you have anything?
Uh,
Josh, is World's gonna be the first time you don't register a warrior?
resolution.
Is World's gonna be the first time you don't register a warrior?
And then we.
Josh, have you ever
Did you already not mark the 1 for me?
What do you
I can't prevent it.
Yeah, I already did that. Josh, hear me out.
Any deck?
Just don't play warrior for a tournament.
Okay, what do you recommend a warrior player to play? Other than that?
Oh, warrior player? Literally anything. Just learning the meta is better than playing warrior.
Like, I'm not even like maybe like, what is one matchup that is more than 5% of the meta? That's favored?
Some stuff.
For like Dorinthia,
Yeah.
I think Dorinthia is still favored into
I hate it. but
both
it-
Vincent and Viscerai, favored into Azalea. If you're on Dawnblade,
Aren't you talking
if you're on Dawnblade, like Azalea is definitely favored for sure.
solely off of Purgatory?
Walker.
She is, but that's
Your
like
turn.
Tunic for 3.
Granted, I've done
Deadwood
zero testing
procs,
for it.
Banish
Yeah,
widespread
like,
destruction.
I think before Purgatory, I think you're 100% correct, but I think that one card shifts it.
Yeah, before Purgatory was fucking
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah. But
If you're on Hatchets, new is supremely favored.
I meant to play this on the end of your turn.
Sure,
I'm
cool.
pretty sure if I played this,
Nothing makes sense unless I do that.
But the question is,
Double
always,
pick.
no, I'm just
And
like,
then come
I
in
cannot
for
think of a
6 plus 3.
Did it call?
Picks down to 2, 1 on the back end.
that is
There's not.
just how
Yeah.
it is.
There's not even
Take 3,
one
plus
that's like
6.
But I have
it,
this card, so.
Okay.
it feels like everything is at best 45.
That's the wrong one. We blocked
Yeah.
with Germinate.
It's all about that surprise factor.
Your turn.
6.
I don't know.
Seems wrong.
Yeah, no.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, no. Like, yeah. Go play other heroes. It's pretty fun. I believe there's an entire game that you haven't played just with other heroes.
I've played almost every hero, but limited.
Yeah, limited doesn't count. Like,
I think I have literally 0 games with Scarva because he wasn't in limited.
I never played them.
Like
I don't know.
literally 0.
Starva was fun.
Never played Lex either. I mean, I played them in testing, but not like I never registered them or anything.
That's the best.
Two of the best decks ever made.
Lexi was a very like rewarding deck to play.
And then.
Pass.
There are so many decisions whether to give your arrow +1 or go again.
Kindle for 5.
Very intensive.
Did you get your first arrow going?
Bramble Spark.
The mirror was
8 plus
interesting,
1
I'll give
go
you that.
again. 8 go again. Yeah, and that's half your matchups anyway.
Two.
1.
That is true.
And then like Dromai was also like a matchup. Like it's one of those things where like I think if we had like 1 or 2 more decks that like were at Lexi's power level,
Right.
it would actually be
Duplicate
remembered a
the
lot more
tournament.
fondly. It's just that like Lexi was
we
just
can
so
keep
much
going.
better than everything else he could be doing. Besides playing Dromai, it's like why aren't you playing one of these 2 decks?
No, they let them finish. It's fine. They need to eat anyways, but I'm gonna duplicate the tournament to we can.
2 legendaries, 1
Block.
box.
Take one.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't beat that. 2 legendaries, 1 box.
Yes.
That's
The one
bad.
was EA. It's the best EA.
Yeah, I fucking love face painted card, bro. That card's good.
It's good, but unfortunately didn't draw on time. Sucks.
Yeah, John.
I think I'm just going to pick that.
You're
I'm not
Astilio.
authorized to duplicate a tournament.
You're
Oh,
Astilio. Burden stick.
Pass.
Bramble Spark, use Plow Under, play Plow Under. This is coming in for 5. We're not Australian boys.
Pack 1, pick 1 East Strike?
I mean, in Welcome to Break, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I get that mystery pack sealed. Shield.
I know we had one store that like,
Shapeshifter sealed. Dear Lord, I can't speak.
yeah, we had a store that was like advertising that they were going to do a Dynasty Seal pre-release, and I'm like,
Pay the
guys,
life.
no. What are you banishing, by the way?
Oh, my bad.
Draw.
Carry on.
Astilio discard.
Pay the life.
Move to end.
We'll just come in for 9 and 6. Make 2 enchants on the back end.
Yeah, we're gonna take all your turn.
I will.
No blocks.
Okay.
Simple low. Profound Carapace.
Good. You take 1.
That's a yawn.
Alright, that's good.
I thought about it. So I could
When chain breaks, I'll make 2 enchants.
Yeah.
Plow Under.
Oh, he winning.
6. Fuck your arsenal.
I'll leave it.
4.
You don't have to cut yours.
I don't have an arsenal. Fuck.
Only it's an Australian.
Calm down, Judge Apologist.
Banish Deathly Will. 5 enchants.
I'm
6 and
so
5.
sad right now.
Make 2 enchants on the back end.
Oh.
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me.
The Florian's not turned on. This hand fucks way hard if it
I need another parent spell.
Since it's not actually.
No,
I think the highest value play is just turn all your game, block 7.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just
That's what I would have done.
my turn, pass back.
Astilio. Ditch draw.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Banish. 3.
I will.
Is it for 2 or for me?
Spindle for 5.
No, I mean at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Bro, how many games have you played in Sec? You don't know that yet.
Oh, I never blocked them.
Really? Like these are cards that are just like the thing is.
Block Sky.
actually blocked too. That's the question.
7 go again. Make a ring chant on the back end. So
It says
7
to,
and plus
but,
3 go again.
I'm not blocking them.
Take 3.
I think I just do this.
Yeah, you do that. You're really at 26 though.
Oh, yeah, you get another card regardless, but We make things hard. We're going AB to there.
After your fish.
Take 3.
I'm checking it.
3.
You just checked it.
I'm gonna go.
Activate creepers.
You got bam.
Nope.
Boom.
Bottom.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, it depends what you play next. Yeah,
Draw.
carry on.
Alright.
Play. Then,
5 and 5.
5 and 5.
Pass.
Take 5 arcane.
Ready for this?
Hit me with
Block
it.
2 physical.
I
Take
need
3.
one more.
I'll gain life. Chain breaks.
I'm going to gain 2 life. I'm going to gain 3 life. I'm going to gain 1 and 6.
Okay.
Count and Stella's 8 type 7.
Bramble Spark, using and playing with all the way around.
A bit.
And throw you into lethal range.
I thought 11 wanted.
Yep, take 1
no,
arcane coming in for 11, and you have to put a card from your hand.
If I had an arcade spell, he would have been dead.
Do we need to like join? That it's for 7.
Solid walrus.
7.
7.
My walrus is solid.
Go to 1, go to 2.
Go to 2. I'm probably gonna die next
No
turn,
blocks.
but we're gonna try to do something.
Any reactions?
Yes. Important
Fuck's your hand, bro.
because we get to each strike.
Uh,
Raw.
Banish. 1 ring
Oh,
chant.
the derby.
Sigil, pass.
Creeper dice.
Yes. Should block.
Yeah, that's why I was like surprised, because that means you'd have to have a free card hand that wants to block move. That wants to not do creepers shit.
You activate grasp.
4 plus 2 go again, so you go to 13. Oh, you're at 12 actually. I didn't do the 1 life loss.
Imagine if you had Reaping Blade right now.
I mean, he has Reaping.
Yeah, they do 1.
Alright, Josh, I'm done with the grill.
Alright, ready for this?
Hit me with it.
Alright, activate Striders.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a Mind Warp. I'm going to paint the nodes with it.
It's the
I'm going
third
to play
mode
a
on.
Rapid Growth into
I
a
guess it
Rapid
doesn't
Growth.
matter how many you be.
Okay, so how much is this?
So I'll gain a life, more amp 1, gain a life, amp 2,
Everybody knows
coming in
it.
for 6.
Probably dead.
So I mean, so if I have Reaping Blade here,
Extremely.
so I'm gonna just throw this out for 7. So if I have Reaping Blade
No
here,
blocks.
you get 1 more damage. 7.
I can only AV 1 there.
Yeah.
So if I had like done this for good again, I don't have this answer. And like, this is clearly better to Arsenal than swinging.
Why do you not have that arsenal?
It's over there somewhere.
So I'd have to like do this for go again, so I deal 1 more damage.
Well, 1 more damage and have that arsenal.
Plus I'm gonna win the game.
Do what?
Sigil dead would
I'm
break.
gonna win the game anyway. See, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could win by more.
I don't need to win more. I just need to
Banish
win the
Deathly
game.
Wail. 3 ring chants.
Winning is never enough for Nathan.
That is true.
more.
You have to overkill.
Okay, so let's. Everyone. Yeah. Move forward.
It's easy, Thomas. All you have to do
Just swing a shit ton.
is 18 damage. That's it.
Very
Bring
nice.
it
So step 1, we're going to fix real
And then
quick
maybe.
off, and then put all the grips on. We need that. Yeah, we need
Still
that.
probably right there. Maybe 21.
Yeah, because like, so this alone's lethal.
Like hot enough to get a really good sear, but not too bad. All the grilling you previously did have already like lubricated like that. And it's still hot enough.
5 and 6.
Yeah, really good.
Take 5.
What is it?
Tuna.
Tuna.
Yeah, block
Tuna
straight.
steak.
Any reactions?
From the Walmart down the road.
Choose not to sink.
Take 1.
Oh, Lord.
Make 4 ring chance, you're dead.
Yep.
My
Okay.
chest piece hasn't even come up. What?
Taking the Venom rates out, it's definitely correct.
Yeah.
There's not enough time to get value off the 3%. Maybe one just to balance out the non-attack actions I'm adding in.
Yeah. Why are you only on 2 Shadow Puppetry?
Because it's a card you never want to see 2 of in one hand. Except there was one time I
Actually, yeah. I don't know what your world is. I want to see.
Okay,
of
if
that
you have a
card.
nice Spanish zone, when you draw 2 of them, you go, I win this turn. Because you swing like 30 points of damage in one turn.
Yeah.
Especially if you actually hit and dribble it off the top. Because, yeah, there was one time that I went Shadow Puppetry, and they let it hit, and I threw another attack out, and then I Creepers in another Shadow Puppetry.
I would play 4 if they would let me.
Bruh, I played.
You think it-
4 if they
Yeah.
I'd start cutting red.
Yeah, I probably run 6. Yeah.
Shadow Puppetry has been performing really well.
Yeah, that's like the
That's
best
my biggest problem with my
non-attacking
big deck
deck.
is like I can't get cards in the banner zone fast. That's my choke point.
You could up the number of shadow cards in your deck a little bit, and the Annihilations can help you get them in there. Same thing as Shadow
I'm playing
Puppetry.
every RuneScape card.
Yeah. No, up the
playing
number of
Rift
shadow
Shitter?
cards.
Oh, sorry, that's the one I'm.
You're playing Rift Shitter? Calm down,
One.
bro.
Oh,
You're
playing,
better than that.
Wait, you're playing Venom Banshee and Venom Ray?
Yes, 3 of both.
In man.
How many non-attack actions do you have?
Like 30 or 27.
There's no way you don't have enough space.
What do you do? Like,
How do you have enough space in your deck?
I don't run blue wells.
yeah, Blue Whale
that's
also
crazy
is a
to me.
doo-doo card.
Blue Whale's nuts.
Blue Whale's peak doo-doo card.
Pink
No, it's
doo-doo.
not.
I run yellow and red.
Dude, it's a
everything
blue,
else
it's
is
a blue
just
6
red.
damage.
Bruh, I'm playing Vincent. I got better shit to do than that.
Yeah. Like it's good numbers, but for Vinny, it's
No, it's
good.
I think it's good.
Like, we're already, like, having
I
to
never
play
feel bad.
Nominations and Widespread Anal, so, and Oblivion, so we're already at 7 blues. Yeah, it's Widespread Anal.
But the deck really likes having blues. Like 1 or 2 blues in the hand almost always feels good.
But, like,
Annihilation's my only.
so, hear
Really?
me out. You play Shadow of Earth. You're not playing Machinations.
Machination's crazy.
I just don't need it.
It gives you overpower and go again. It's like it's a better blue moss guy.
It's not that much better. Like, the block tree is,
It's
like,
better than blue moss sky, but not as good as red moss sky.
I mean, the competition is yellow mob sky.
Yeah, and I'm not.
So what about how many 1-cost auras are you running? You're not running Runeblood Incantation at all.
Yeah, no, Incantation. Runeblade is like
You don't need it.
shit.
Just
What about
don't need it.
what about
No cussing.
you're not playing Envelop?
Envelope's not an aura, but yeah, Envelope is like still like really good if you need extra shadow non-attacks.
Have you tested into Enigma?
Yeah.
Feel good into Enigma
Yeah.
with that deck?
With sideboarding.
So far, this
2
is,
of Jack o' Lantern, 2 of Tear.
Oh, that's the kind of boy you are.
Yeah.
2 of what?
Oh,
Jack.
playing Jack.
Jack, and then
Oh.
2 Tear, and then the super spicy anti-fatigue deck that Damien's probably told you about. Can't say it because it's stream. But
Okay, I'll ask you about later.
Yeah.
I didn't know what this. I want to know what the spice is because I have no competitive events
Is it-
like left.
I mean, do you run any of those? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's not an anti-fatigue card. That's the anti-bullshit card.
How does Enigma fatigue you except with CRV?
don't need it.
You just
No,
kill
but I'm
them.
saying how can she even fatigue you unless you
Fucking kill them, man.
Well,
Yeah, no,
it's
exactly.
not like so. I need fatigue protection against a deck that doubles the block like Florian. I think Florian could like very realistic. Fatigue.
I'm okay if Florian just blocks every turn, but I'm playing a different deck. My deck has that all day incant sitting out and the momentum to stay.
Right.
Yeah, so they just play on different actions. So if I sit down against a Florian that wants to block, I'm gonna win.
Mine's like
Because I'm gonna go 18, 18, 18.
yeah, mine's like a
turn.
hyper aggro, but then I have a package.
Okay. But you have a little bit more problem of having to occasionally stop to do setup because you don't have as much rune chance.
I can always play the shit. I just don't always have shit to play. Like I'll
play my first attack. It has go again, and I got 3 fucking enchants sitting there. I look over my banner zone, and there's not dick in there.
Going 3 page of now.
Right, but how often do you end up with? You're playing Malefic though, because Malefic's cracked.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course. And
Yeah,
so
it's definitely.
I'm looking at like Evanfold, Shadow of Ursa.
Wait, are
the
you not on
way-
Evanfold already?
Evanfold's crazy.
No, I'm on Evanfold now.
Okay, good.
But I'm trying to fit in Shadow of Ursa. Just normally that card, I thought when I first played Vinny, it was in my
Wait,
list.
hold
It's
on.
dog shit.
Why would you play Shadow Ursa when you could just play Blue Deathly Well and pitch the Blue Deathly Well to throw the 2 for 6 red out of your hand and still have 1 left over creepers?
Because then you can play Vexing Full Hand instead of Grasp.
Grass, you play both. They're both good.
In 90% of my matches, I play that.
You are hyper.
Grasp is
I can see why you're worried about fatiguing.
Yeah, it's like I'm like because I think that's also the only way that you routinely beat a war. You have to play on that axis. If you play the setup route, I just don't think it's good enough.
It's not the setup route. It's just so the nice thing about like having healthy amount of non-attack actions is if you ever draw Revel and Runeblood and you don't have another non-attack action, a lot of times you lose.
Right.
I don't care if this fits or
I mean, you're on what, 30?
Huh? 27.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
That's my list of that.
They're just different nonsense.
Yeah. Well, I'm running Beseech, I'm running Revel, I'm running Red Maw,
It hits.
running Machinations, Shadow Puppetry, Runeblood.
That hits. I put left side
That's my list. I played 0 game.
I'm hating this card more and more.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that card sucks. Take it out of your deck right now. Like,
I think I am. I dropped down to 1.
You're not on dirt.
No, I'm on 3 red dirge.
Okay.
Card's great.
That hits, so I get 9.
It's like literally the best. That's
Do you play?
there you go. I did you a favor.
My deck got better. That's crazy. Are you on Read the Runes?
No.
Yeah, 'cause
So
it's like not necessary anymore.
I love Read the Runes.
It's good, but it's
it's a
I
fun
don't care if it's suboptimal. I'm gonna play it because I have free first edition foil red Read the Runes and I want
The
to
best
play
thing
it.
about this is that you have some.
yeah. I think I'm done with this card.
Yeah, that card is that's a DB card.
What non-attack action should I put in to replace it? The 3rd Shadow Puppetry.
Yeah.
What else?
I mean, are you on free? I thought you were only on one.
I'm only on 1, but my current paper list has 2. But so
Oh, whatever your digital list has.
I think my digital list. I just haven't went and got the one-handed shield out of my
Your
thing.
oval.
Yeah, Oval is what the other one. Or back, Oval is like not necessary
I like oval, but it's alright.
because you can always just run the other thing, and so like the one time you don't have an action point, and you draw a Funeral Moon, you can pop off.
Do you have Oblivion in your list?
Yes.
Card is great. It's good. It's you get so much more go again now.
Okay, has everybody joined the?
Beseech, Dirge,
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
Funeral Moon.
I'll
Josh,
Oh,
can
you
you
don't have the block in your deck.
I've
successfully
put it back.
Oh, it's so good.
It's I went in and out on it, but it's definitely better than this.
It's 100% better. I would love to,
but my phone
What's the solid what? What's the name, Josh?
You have Reckoning?
Solid Walrus.
What about it? It's been tested.
It's always free.
You can also click
And
the
it blocks
link
free.
in the Pro Tour review
Everything
shop.
you
That's the only thing I thought about is it blocks.
It's always free.
I
It's
might
always
try it.
nimble as in the block.
I basically got a week left to, or 2 weeks left to test.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Vincent for like one ProQuest, and I have no plans of top on like plans of top 8ing. Yeah, no, we'll accidentally top 8 somehow. Don't ask me how.
Might be able to do it.
Are you playing Vincent in the first ProQuest we go to?
Whatever.
Yeah, so like first ProQuest John's Creek, day after is Jasper, and then next week's McDonough Prime Time.
Jasper is draft though, right?
Yeah, so I don't have to draft first week, and I'm gonna do Viserai Vincent. Don't know which order. I don't even know if I'm gonna do Vincent. If I like Viserai enough, I'll just play Viserai. Viserai is so fun now.
Oh, what's the code? Sorry,
Solid Walrus.
solid already.
He also posted the link in the Discord.
Room is a third cage. We're in prison, boys.
All right, Andrew, we're swapping.
We're getting out of with this one.
All right,
Yeah,
join the
as far as things go, I really like the first list. I think it's going to be.
All right, the Wi-Fi Touchy Piano 209. What? You can join that.
Yeah,
That's the password, and then you can join the event.
Playing that. Well, Will had one of these.
I'll tell you who didn't have one.
Me.
Awesome.
That suck.
Are you considering running any of these in your list? I think it's a good one. Don't need it because you only need to play it once.
But what if there was
209.
a 3-block
209.
that solved the same problem?
But what if that one time someone plays CYB for like 6 life and you go lose 6? That's fine.
Hear me out. You just fucking
But it
kill.
just fucking kill him.
but it's fun. You ever seen someone pay 2 to lose 6 life?
Yeah, that's great. Okay, we have to have the conversation where I don't need my opponent at -5. I just need them at 0.
No, we don't.
There ain't no kill left open.
That sounds extremely accurate coming from a red side player. just so you can lose at 3.
Oh, Dread Sipes,
Got it.
the sideboard.
It's the bottom, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we have the great like troll list.
Alright, where do I need to sit?
Fuck
See,
you.
Florian's
You in?
so bad.
Yes.
I
Husky
can't-
Piano 209?
Yeah. I mean, I'm in the event too.
I'm like
I'm not yet.
Oh, you're
Florian, like
But the
he
Wi-Fi
can't
working.
think of anything.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi.
Put the football over there. Oh, don't try to.
All lowercase cut. All lowercase.
Thank you.
Husky.
Can somebody unsleeve my deck?
I did.
So I okay.
Yeah, it's already been done.
Thank you.
Husky piano.
209.
No. These are the bad. Stealing my spot.
Where's the zapping thing? There's some flies running around. Zap them. Yeah, please zap them. They're running. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Oh, there's 2 or 3 of them running around. If you see them,
They don't run, they fly.
give them a. give
Yeah, I
them-
got some bad news. I'm legally flying.
Oh, okay. I better do that.
Oh, that's why you played Dread Side.
Uh-huh.
And this.
I've been still giving my opponent.
It's all just shades of purple.
Oh, bro. I have a friend who can't see purple, and like telling him Viserai was purple and not black blew his mind. Like he went like 3 years straight not knowing that Viserai was purple.
All right, guys. Draft 2 coming up pretty soon.
Let's go.
Imagine not being able to see the best color. That's not even really a color.
Purple's the best color. It's the blue.
Right? It's the absence of color.
I lost against a pack.
Oh, let me help you out. Ooh, fancy.
You just ripped it.
Oh, God.
That's a yawn.
We have seats.
I'm still trying to get it. I'm still trying to get it.
Is it the Wi-Fi that's not working, or what?
No, I'm going back to the Twitter.
Can you manually add him?
No.
What?
If I'm not a store now. I'm only
All right, I'm
allowed
in.
to host play anywhere events.
Weird. So hear me out. Josh, we open LGS.
I mean, Kurt's
With Korean barbecue.
Just so we can upgrade the gym account.
Kurt's can be your backer. He has all the cards.
There we go. He'll run the singles. And then he'll buy all our cases. So the whole business revolves around Curtis. Everything about it.
Just ask.
Yeah.
Just get the name of the distributor from Matt, and all you have to do is get a pallet every set.
All
right.
I can't afford that.
Nathan, Andrew Cook, Noah, Curtis,
Where are you playing?
Andrew Lorenz, Thomas, myself, Clark.
All day.
What cards do you want? You want red lightning
Do you have
cards?
the feet?
I don't know. It depends on what I open. I'm gonna tell him. You might be playing Earth. Who
I'm gonna
knows?
end up accidentally playing Rumbling.
No, I am.
Bad habit. I still have the drafted place. I don't know how to.
You get
Not being
that card James stuff.
Bunch of tokens.
You get arcane spells. That's about it. Maybe only the right ones.
This is my first time actually sitting in one of these chairs. Yeah, no, but like the leaning back part on it, I did not expect.
Turn it off.
I'm trying to share all.
There's a
Packs are free.
little lever on the right.
Yeah, I do mine too.
Yeah, I'll just.
Because I'm a child that can't open plastic packs anymore because I've been spoiled on paper.
Yeah, I know. Japan needs to care about the environment.
Apparently they're working on it.
All right, guys, draft 2 about to begin.
See that crack bobble?
The next 3 rounds we're going to be following Nathan.
Hey, this is gonna be a Rubla case.
Hawks got promise. Let's see it. Live it. Oh. Betsy. Betsy card.
Betsy card.
The table, boys.
Oh yeah, Betsy card.
You're welcome. Okay. These go to the front. So does that. So choices between these. Of the 3, the only signal we send here is this, and that's it. So I think we take this because we are passing all of that and only that. So I think we pick this. If we just pick the best card, I think it's probably this one. But I'm really conscious about what I'm sending. The idea. So we're gonna pass the best card. For that. Could be wrong, but we'll see. What? Oh god.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
It is highly encouraged, in fact, since you're playing him.
Good start. I passed the best card in the pack. Okay, we need to see what's left in there. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's there. That's there. So we're sending another signal there. Okay, so we have to be out of here. Interesting. So choices between these 2. Both are committing the exact same amount. Not sure which is better. I think. Man, it's tough. The others don't really matter. I mean, we're not sending anything particularly. This one's so good. It's close, but I think we go here. Close though. So based on what we picked before, we need to get a count. There's 1, 2. So it's just a bad pack for that class. 3 actually. None of those are rare.
I mean, the cards.
I think in this situation, I'm a fan of actually taking that as a way to somewhat stay open because of our first pick, which was that. So we can still go with either route. Unsure though. Unsure. So
What a family guy.
I think that's our plan.
We just want to get out the melody in the so you start playing back.
I think we
So you
automatically
start
just
playing,
snap this. I don't think there's any reason not to. Seems a little too good and keeps us
Thank you, Nathan. I was really looking for an opportunity.
relatively open because we only have one card that's really committing us to anything.
Yeah, it's actually
Okay.
yeah.
So I think this is where we need to make our move. We need to look at this pack and say, okay, what's left? This is a good sign. Nobody, I mean, they're not amazing cards, but like, they're at least, yeah. I think ultimately this pack comes down to one of these two. And I think that this is the better card. So now we're not quite locked in, but we have to have a good read, and we get rewarded. Paid.
You're welcome.
Paid. Paid. Yeah, he's actually right, because I bitched about the other draft for 15 minutes and then went 3-0, so I'm over here saying we got paid, and I'm about to 1-2.
It's just a 1-2 seed. That's all it is.
So after taking that locks us in. Now we're 100% on, obviously, what we're locked in. What, 6 cards in? 6 cards in, we're locked in?
We play at the Worlds.
Okay. And right after we lock in, we get the worst sign possible. Yes. So.
Something about having something
We just took that because we need to start getting some of those. There's one thing that we're really missing. And we're gonna see if we can find.
I'm missing a cup. Just a cup.
We're gonna take that.
It's an only pack.
Not the best, but we're just looking for some of those.
We got the important parts now. Am I really doing this? I'm really doing this.
Please don't be doing what I'm doing.
What is this?
Yeah, I
Pivot nothing. I've been here.
I don't know.
You guys don't force.
Oh, I absolutely forced this
We should
one.
get a shit ton of cards for it.
So this one is
I want to know.
between
I want to know where we're
those
going
two.
into.
Obviously, we know it's
Do
open.
I?
You know, some things have been getting taken.
True.
I think it has to be this one.
You know, some things have been
Although it's
getting
close.
taxed that really shouldn't have been.
Don't take that. It's not great.
There's several playables. Right?
It's way too detailed. Or good?
Too much of a good thing?
A little bit. The epitome of plain as fuck, but really dead.
So for this one, it basically comes down to this, and basically what's going to make that decision is how many of these we have. It's 1, 2, technically 3. So we need a little bit more. So we're going to give up this value for this card because of this.
It's in my paw. Something went wrong. I have 2 cards for this.
Nope. Pause.
What?
No, it's right. There was an out of order over there.
What?
Is everything okay?
I didn't do anything.
It's only past the 3, only past the 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's keep going. We'll work out any deficiencies.
Between these two cards, I think this one's.
One problem is, did I pass?
You got one card.
Did I pass Josh on one of
I think this one might actually be better. Crazy, no.
I haven't passed you on one
A
of
little
them.
more threat density.
Okay.
And I'm
We'll take the 3. Take 3. And on. Okay, so one we can't. First thing we're gonna do is count our cards that give us resources, which is 5. Pretty good for the first pack.
Listen,
We already
all I
have
know
that
is
combo to play
my deck will be
towards.
shiny.
We just need more
Draft
of
them
this.
both.
Their priority.
Let's call
And we're
it
already
that.
actually pretty good on.
You technically let you do it.
Could be better, but we're doing what we can.
Nothing inspires my thought.
Ready? Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, we're definitely going to take this. 100%. We're just going to check what's in the pack just because we don't have any of this yet and we need that. So, literally no other reason. The fact that that is in the same pack is kind of disgusting. That's also a very good card. It's a really good pack overall, but we just have to take this. We have no choice. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. That's also a good one. I think of these,
I don't
we
know,
have
I've
to
seen
once
3
again
don't
secure a
shit
couple
packs.
more of those. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's,
Wow.
It's
this
pretty bad,
pack
right?
is really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank God it's farthest away from me.
Yeah. Nearly.
I just literally means you're just pulling nothing.
Yeah, we get one card out of it, thank God.
Yeah, that's the saving grace. The only cards I gotta take 2 cards.
You gotta
out.
take 2 out of it. Enjoy.
Surely actually,
Oh,
Yeah, most of the opponent slots are actually been pretty good.
not like this
pack
yet.
is way better.
We have to take it. Thank you.
Oh, that's
I
answer.
actually love this card. I think it's the best one out of those effects, believe it or not. This is a really good one too.
Oh, is that the bad one?
I think that's
Oh,
only
cool.
the debate. I don't
Man,
think
it
that's
wasn't good
quite
without
worth
me, and
it.
I'll pick it.
But this starts in the board, stays in the board. So I'm going to like to take it. I think
He
it's the
had
best one.
pack one. He had the first pick out of it, and he said to me, "This is the worst pack I've ever seen."
There's
Pretty
one pick for you.
Mm.
There is only a single pick.
For here, I think it's an easy.
Nope.
Just one of those.
Oh, those are pretty good
Why not?
because
They are.
like both sets of gloves are harder to use.
Greedy. It shall be my downfall.
This is actually tough. We are running low on those, so I do want to take them, but at the same time, these two are just. I mean, they're good cards. I'm gonna take it. I can't say no. I probably should say no, but I'm not going to. It's all one.
How did you get 2 packs?
Yep. I have that touch.
Fuck, I have to get a second part on it.
My bad.
All in faith.
All in.
Mm-hmm. And it's probably not gonna work, but we're praying for rain.
This is the better card, but we're so low on this that we have to take this. But that's 100% the better card.
A few
And I
things to bring
know.
it together, but it's shit right now.
Because 1, 2, 3,
Possible?
4,
You're
5,
like, you're
6,
just playing like
7,
generic food blade.
8. Yes. I mean, we're getting close to where we need to be. But out of this, it's actually tough. Really like this. We'll take it.
Yes, sir. Or play kick that.
Hey, it's my first.
It didn't get better, did it?
No.
Okay.
Let's pick it up. Don't you find something you would
How the hell is that still in the back?
Someone's cutting me fuck off. I know it, but
How's what?
if someone's cutting me off, I know it, which shouldn't happen with this deck. But
Well, you're fine because of
I mean,
this is pack 2, right? So
yeah,
like,
I need it from over here. Like I need a lot to bring this together. A lot.
Take the 3 block.
not playable, not really. I think we have a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You didn't play this. Oh, that's not fun. Alright, 5 on levels. We're good, we're good.
I think that's how we all feel right now.
Okay, so as far as here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
We won't say it's
9, 10. Pretty good.
Stay.
Need a couple more. And then here we have 1,
I need
2,
actually,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then plus that.
Sorry.
Whoops.
Okay. Know what we did.
Okay. So literally,
That's what we need
okay.
for that. For all of this is what we need. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this solves 2 problems in 1. We take it. I think you'll like them.
I hope so.
Yeah?
It'll do.
You'll do?
It'll do.
You took the top one.
You don't know what I took.
Okay.
You don't know nothing.
It's pretty good, pretty
You
good.
might suspect. What do you think I took?
The blossom.
Incorrect, sir.
Really?
I ain't anywhere near that.
Really? Okay, that's good.
No, the first pack was so crazy for this
Oh!
particular deck that I think multiple of
Why
us-
am I in the wrong thing?
So now I
Oh,
have to get
this
on
back
top.
is good. It's too good. It's too good. Can't pass it.
It's all coming together. All coming together.
Millhouse. I should sit down and watch all of it.
I don't know about
Jeez.
At least the old stuff. Like, I love their Halloween. Halloween sense and stuff.
I'll take them all back.
That's my gas, too.
What are my first 3? Those are my first 3.
I don't have a fear about
That. Jeez.
That's a function.
I can't believe I'm gonna pass this, but it'd be like that. Oh, that's better. What's that?
You know, I really hated passing that.
Okay, I don't think it's that. I think it's between these
So there would be
two.
the strictly.
We already have 2 of the combo. So we would have to pick up a third to do it.
Yeah. Oh,
It
damn.
does allow us to block with one in case we need.
Hey. Yeah, that's a little.
Are you sure it's in the pile?
I also got to look. We can start the next draft. No.
Oh my god.
So far, this case is looking pretty good.
Oh,
This would be a good case for somebody to get. Yes.
No legendary. This box though, right?
Not this box.
We got double legendary first.
I have nobody else to my work.
I mean, the case almost paid for itself because the party card, right?
Yeah.
The face breaker is not like how it's
Yeah.
face is 400.
Man, let's fucking open.
How many shit? How many
Here.
health special?
Case on map is typically around like 70-ish.
I don't pay more than 260.
Dear God, where the fuck are you getting yours?
I have a friend
Pretty
who's
good.
goes to my
Oh,
It's not-
Yeah, I get that Noah dude.
Best possible card for the deck.
I don't think he spends any less than like $600 for it.
Holy shit.
Oh, man, this
oh, that's what you're on. You mean toads?
Wasn't even. I would have liked him.
Noah's
Wasn't
not
even
big.
that though.
Really?
thank you.
No.
There are no playable
I don't know any bad Noah.
cards.
I know. Not actually. I don't know. Either.
Was.
I don't think I know one either.
More
Let's
threat
save
entity.
it.
Noah's stupid.
All right. One more thing. Yeah, I don't think there's any around.
I think we actually take that.
Holy shit! How did both these wheel?
Wow, this made it here?
Well, get the red card.
We're gonna
Yeah.
pick a little bit.
Apparently I was in my seat.
I think Nathan might be on something different than I thought he was, but we'll deal with it.
What should I take it? They all block green. That's cool. Winter right.
Those are in this box.
Actually,
Bro, I've seen so many. Did anybody see the Earth Boots? Anybody?
I got one.
yo,
3 of them?
Yo, I want.
I
all
never
three
s-
of
I
these.
never
Can I just
saw.
take all 3 of these as my last 3 cards?
No.
um,
no, you must pick.
I'm up.
Wait, this is my one up? That's a good card.
Okay.
Actually, it's deck.
You need them? Nope.
Expect to have 2.
For next, I have to win our game.
Oh,
Well-
you also got that? Dear God,
I barely had any on my burden deck. It's not necessary.
Okay.
you got cut through. You got cut through the side of a hand felling. Dear God.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
belly
right.
in the crown. You can just win off that.
Where are you on, Nathan?
Lord.
Okay. Where are you?
Burns.
So.
Who are you?
Cilio.
Oh no, it's even better. It's even better than you think.
Yeah, I got red shining crown, got one big one.
One twinkle toe. 2 twinkle toe.
Despite so many going around, I never found an opportunity that I'd like to get one.
I have 2 sigil sanctuaries.
Now, what you passed me that I was like, oh god, I needed this was the sigil. I didn't have hardly any sigils, so this is a really good one for me.
So
Oh, you were trying to do it?
nope. It's just the best card.
Oh,
That
oh, that's a great card.
pack one, pick one, and then later on the pack back.
Oh, hell yeah. I have 4 something. Because that card alone can win you.
Oh yeah, no.
Belly crown's no. It's not like Germany.
How many Braille do I have?
we have one,
Not kind of good amount.
So did you draw the felon early?
two. I think we drafted every single one we saw.
Six rare? Five rares?
Man, I feel bad for the other reviews.
I don't need them.
I mean, what's up, bro?
I had 16 blues.
What's up, bro?
Fucking hate you.
No, what I'm shocked rolled around.
Wasn't there? What do you want from me?
Got other priorities.
Wait, hold on. We both. Oh wow.
I never got one.
No, we all three of us got head and boots for Earth.
Really?
Yeah.
I felt so bad taking this because it went. Then my next pack had another Ligma in it.
Yeah.
Could have taken a better charge. What's Ligma?
I had 15 blues.
Have you seen that super song for Hedgehog where Sonic tells the Robo for the Ligma and try to Ligma balls and the robot says, I don't understand. But it's supposed to be comedy because you're not gay. You obviously didn't do it. And you must insert comedy CDs. And Shadow goes, what CDs? He goes, CDs not.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll find it later. It is a great short.
We have 1,
CDs not. And Shadow goes, and I just died.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, that's Shadow's die.
9,
Oh my lord.
10, 15.
Exactly 30.
30 playables.
Exactly 30 playables.
Personally, I cannot wait.
That one,
I felt
yeah,
like it was
Reeves on.
But it looked,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it because I really love the first.
It's better than the first.
That's
Has knuckles. Knuckles is like really
Shadow as
top tier.
Keanu Reeves as Shadow is interesting.
it fits.
It fits so well, actually. I'm really excited. The
Yeah, send it along.
I literally got like all of my decays later. But I'm on 3 blossoming decay. So
They needed whole focus to be in this school.
So what's the split?
Florians. Florians.
Florian.
All right, Verdants.
Verdants.
2 Verdants.
3
3
Verdants.
Aurora. 1 Aurora.
I got past so many Brimblade cards. I better be the only.
The Aurora
You were the one
should
picking
win.
all the
One of Aurora should win, but we'll see.
We will
Probably
see.
more than I have. Maybe there's just weren't a lot.
All right, we'll do this officially. Fuck, what are you playing?
Verdants.
Mason, what are you playing?
Florian.
Andrew Cook, what are you playing?
Cilio.
Oh, what are you playing?
Verdants.
Curtis, what are you playing?
Well, that's
Andrew Lorenz, what are you playing?
silly.
Thomas, what are you playing?
Technically, yeah. Florian.
Technically, I have 30.
That's okay.
It's okay, but I don't need the boost.
Up to blue 2.
Yeah, but I just don't need it. I have.
I got like 5 decompose. 5 decompose.
3 Earth Wizards, huh? Okay.
I was getting scared on Earth for a little bit.
Everybody talked about,
I have-
hey, if you need a course wizard, a lot of people do too. And I only got like 2 red sets.
Duh. I mean, come on, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm pretty forced into it. You at least could have gone forward.
All right, round one pairings. Myself and Noah, Nathan and Andrew Lind, Buck and Curtis, Andrew Cookton, Clemens. So nobody spots.
What are you on?
What are you on?
So yeah. I have not finished deciding on the. I have options. I have lots of plans. I'm certain as to the best.
So, wizard.
Look at all this that I'm not playing right now. Because I don't think the deck can support actually making use of it.
Was it?
All this that I'm not.
Good God.
You're doing a bad job.
And like, I'm just wondering, like, do I just shove it all in and say fuck it to the primary game plan?
Yes.
Like, honestly, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not lucky.
What are we even on?
I don't like this.
Even.
First or second?
Good question.
We could have put the
Fuck,
phone.
we'll try it.
I'll go first.
Woogie.
Is that what you would have picked?
Yeah.
It means I picked the right thing.
Just can't tell. I just say first no matter what. This
Ah.
format, I don't do the thought process.
No.
I want to play strong yields turn 0.
That's the dream, right?
Yeah.
This is the deck I am least.
Alright, whoever wants to move.
Yeah, I'll shift over.
Okay.
See, if I lose this time, I have a good excuse.
Yeah. What's the excuse system?
We were drinking.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm going to be drinking.
He's milked up.
I have to do it now because I have to drive home.
I mean, so do I, but I've got time.
You've got 5 plus. So you're good.
I'm sorry, there's feet.
Play set of Verdant's feet, $20.
No low ball. Know what I have.
Oh, going.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of Verdant's Spies than Feet. Like,
To be fair.
I think this is just the market not being proper. Like, there's a market correction coming. I tell you, so buys are gonna get.
I actually have the full.
Turn
full
0
web page.
release. Spicy.
Oh dear God!
This happened?
Double dirge.
All right, so that's 4 rune chance, correct?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is all fancy. Thank you.
Gonna attack me this turn, or are you gonna?
Pass.
Yeah, it's fine. 5 on surge goes to bottom.
Sure.
Surge trigger, Arsenal pass. Yeah, almost got down, bro.
4 rune chance.
Double
Started
sussing,
percent
4 rune
chopper.
chance. And 4. Alright, pick your favorite 3 numbers.
We're gonna take for your hand.
I'm gonna make 6 rune chance.
Damage.
Odd or even?
Even.
Yeah.
You broke his brain.
Yeah, it was like, 26, 84, and 3. Like, are you sure? You really want that?
Prosthetic discharge. Right.
Yeah,
I'll 6 go again.
Even odd? Even. Nice.
Lightning 6. Sigil of Lightning. We're gonna activate Pulsar.
I thought about getting a chest piece.
Trailblazing Aether for 6. On Surge go again.
The whole book is a screen.
Yeah.
I have a whole flip this, but I don't use
I have it.
it. I took
I
it
have
really
it.
early, actually.
3.
Oh,
Alright, you take 3. Arsenal pass.
And I'll just pass.
I have a potential to activate Acilia.
Not going to pick
We
one
ain't
up,
activating
just take
Acilia.
I'm kinda into it. Already.
There were
yeah.
opportunities to take advantage of those. Maybe I should.
So start of turn, we're gonna make an embodiment of lightning.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm over.
Wait, static discharge.
Yep.
3 go again.
Make an embodiment.
Game 2.
2 go again.
Kind of hard.
So I could put some more.
We're gonna use it ideally. We're gonna mix stuff.
Yeah, you can just play
Oh, yeah.
Alright, close game.
Oh, that's good.
They want to activate Pulsar.
It itself.
Bubble for 5. I don't think so.
Do we have a box with no remote release?
It was in cold foil and he has one. Nathan does.
does.
Alright, Nathan, your
Oh,
turn.
sorry, broke it. It's tight.
Turn.
I mean, he hasn't done a lot of like
No, I
cool shit yet. Gonna decompose that?
What?
Gonna decompose that?
Yep.
Actually,
So it's 6 and 5.
they're gonna silly up first.
Sure.
Fluxes. 7.
Staff. Equivalent to 3. Embodiment.
Because you pitched them.
Yes. I have 2 photos. They have all 3 hits.
Your turn. You turned on, boy?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 minutes. Done. Mid end. One large stone press.
Block 4.
That's
Take
good
2.
one.
Free go again.
Rolls are. Heaven's Fault. Block 4.
Unlock Faithfuls are.
Mhm.
Free Arcane. On Surge, get a Sigil. I'll get a Sigil of Lightning and play it.
Mhm.
Your turn.
2 and 1.
3. 3.
I have blue.
Block 3.
Yeah.
Start of turn. Sigil pops, make an embodiment of lightning.
Yep.
6 go again.
Take 3. Seven. We'll block 5. Yep. Yep. Bottom goes. And I'm just gonna do 2 arcane. Mid end.
Take 1.
3. Take 2, go to 1. Start of turn, go. We'll have a Harvest Season trigger.
Yep.
We'll hold to see if I want to respond. It resolves. You go to 4. Go to 5. Four and 4.
We'll take 5.
6.
Those are 2 and 1. Yep.
Sanctuary, one of the Arcane. Take all the rest.
Score.
And then we'll block 5. Free go again.
Unfortunately, yes. We'll roll play a country blessing game 3.
4.
Alright, I go. Blossom music there. Kind of hurts when you have
Alright, go to 3.
when you have 3 instants in hand. I'm gonna lie.
What the
Going for
fuck
5.
is this bullshit? What were you guys drafting? What is it? 2 Arcane Fiends?
I don't know.
Guy next to me opened it and I wasn't for it.
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck were y'all?
God, I haven't felt this tilted since Nationals. Yeah, no, if you ever sit next to Michael Hamilton and he's passing to you, don't trust him to be good at the game. He will pivot pack 10.
He said, what were y'all drafting?
Yeah, I want to know that, man. Bro, where are the arcade seats when I'm playing Floria?
Well,
I got one late, like pick 5.
Fuck with y'all draft.
Open deck card.
It was late.
Arcane Seed.
Yeah, I'll take
It wasn't late enough to go around.
It was like 4 or 5.
Yeah, it didn't make it to me. Would never got that fast.
Yeah.
That'd be
Well,
so
like
good.
this is like one thing too, where I think if I go
Good dish.
first, I probably win because
And then
we had the
six.
turn 0 exploding Aether and Aether Bloom.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because I mean, like you did what, make 4 rune dance
Yep.
turn 0.
I mean,
6.
it was a cool looking play. It only gave me technically 2 value because I would have just used my hand to generate 2 and later point the game. But the hand was shit was the main point of the play.
Yeah, like, I think
Because
if
I don't
you,
want to destroy.
I think I'm able
not
to
one of
end the
those.
game before you can use arms to make 2. If because you were like decently low.
And I didn't see my Earth cards till late. Like I the graveyard
Really
was
damn
low,
long about this, but
and I just
yeah.
and my number's fine. I just
Yep.
It was like that into the cussing. I think that like really did it. It's having basically like 1 reprise of go.
the
again is-
cussings were good.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, yeah, because that enables the cussings.
Yeah, like
Definitely have to take the 1 cussing fox.
I'm going to Arsenal Best.
but yeah, I was like also drunk for the entire draft, so it doesn't count. You know.
I just
Alright, we live the burn up turn. Actually pretty
I was like 1 comet storm away from getting there. Is this a 0 comet storm box?
Yeah.
Bro, I've got the 2 arcane seeds box into the 0. Bro, how many roll tides do I need to do for God to love me?
I mean, it's
Okay. So I'll gain a life, do 1 arcane. 20 for 4.
That's for 7.
Roll tide, roll tide. Roll
Yeah. Take 2 here. 7 all. Arsenal pass. Alright, coming for 5 with 1 arcane. 5 go again. 6. I'll take the arcane. Gain 3 life. Yep.
What are your chances of 5?
Take 5.
Could be for 2, 4, 5.
Yep.
Program.
5 go again, 2 fun.
like my weapons big.
Would you oath it?
Yeah. No, I feel like big weapons.
Plates. Guardian
What
is
about
it.
What
Duff bang.
your weapon started at 6.
Yeah. Sledge of amplifier.
Bruh, one card 6 2. But
Value.
I'll take one. Huh. Use your preference you'd like to go.
would you rather play
I was gonna make it
Olympia or
louder, but now I want
Victor
a card for
into the
the
tournament right now?
What?
Would you rather play? Actually, yeah, what's better? Would you rather play Betsy or Dorympia
I'm so
to
sad because like
a calling right now?
that's
Like actually.
I'm so sad on this. It's better for me to just
Nah. If I was actually trying to win,
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a
shiny one too.
I know, right? That was going to be great.
So, I will lock.
he said, "What are you?"
It's just me to get out of my hand.
I want to know, man.
I could have played Count Your Blessings, but not
Fuck's your
giving
pick
not
order?
giving out Maima is probably a better player.
So,
If I
drops
didn't
ago.
pack one, I had no arcane scenes. Like both of them.
Yeah, no, like, bro. I don't
like Room Blade.
Bro, Rimblade great.
This hand sucks.
I mean,
Look
yeah,
at
you
this
drafted
thing.
a Cilio card. That's an Acilio card. That's an Acilio. You drafted
Ah! Raffle.
Wait.
I'm shocked.
Is it bad?
I don't have an attack action.
One arcane?
I mean,
And?
This card doesn't do it.
I mean,
Second one?
it is not a good hand, but it's not. But it's not as bad as
Okay, we'll play it and make him block. All right.
The
We'll
thing.
point one arcane.
I mean, I think just have to take that one. I can.
We will play the Condemned to Slaughter.
that's what a walk come down. Doesn't pop you.
That's next room.
Yeah, it does. So it's
This is,
5.
five on hit death.
I won the first one.
Yeah. And you can activate Pimple Toes.
All right. Does that mean kill me?
Well, so on
And you have like a good
your
arsenal.
Yeah.
end,
And like you're at 7.
another
So
one?
like,
I'm gonna go with this.
Oh, hell yeah, go for it. Yeah.
On his
Yeah, exactly.
you can activate it now.
You have double burn up. You're gone.
It has to be non-attack action. Right?
Yeah.
The card guys are good at
Wow.
drafting
Yeah.
split cards.
If you see a melt card, you take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I want melt cards.
I mean, it's lethal.
Oh my
I didn't
God,
see. Look at my past.
Ah,
This is my past 2 hands. It's unfortunate too.
I drew a good card, but I didn't draw a card.
Yeah.
Important.
Yeah.
Nathan. Like,
Dude.
I did
I
all right.
must have pitched that.
I didn't,
That's
I didn't
right.
see
Yeah.
any of my
My split cards
really
in
have
here.
a real pitch stack.
Yeah, I passed
Look,
the
all
full
three of my
one.
Yeah.
three of my 4 decomposed were on.
It was close. It was between that or the Runeblade hand. You know,
I had,
the
like,
Runeblade hand.
Three or a couple of days, 4 flashes. Like,
Yeah, like pack one, pick one is this. So I'm kind of.
Should have drafted more game left.
It's good.
And
enough.
then we got boots.
I didn't count on like.
So it just
drawing dog shit.
went together.
If you let that one rune chant hit,
Well,
I think that would-
Take 4.
yeah.
Do it?
I mean, I look at that hand and I'm like, okay, this is such a swing weapon, if not something.
Okay,
else.
so taking 2 here.
Yeah, I was coming in for another 7 after that.
I'm gonna.
Like I got to throw the card anyway the next turn.
So I go.
Just throw it down.
I want to pitch with Trailblazing anyway.
No, it's correct.
Great thing. So I was like sitting there for before I could run like the instant attack.
What are y'all draft?
Good question. I don't know.
Looking at Josh's deck, it is some like. Hold on. I am asking that question still.
Instance.
Be dead yet.
But these are. It's still 0 to 4, but I'm deciding to play a combo.
This doesn't get very many cards.
You see these and the 2 sigils.
He has a 3-block non-attack. This only gets 1 card.
At worst, it's a 0 to ours. Yeah, I mean it's maybe good enough.
I drafted too many
But
cards
I
that
guess
call
we'll-
back.
No, it's just
But I think you can go up to 4 instants. But
Not
your
against-
approach was better.
Yeah, against. Like I was already like.
Because you only lose to me if I drafted a bunch of life. I think you do lose really bad if I drafted a bunch of life.
Yes.
I didn't, so you crushed me.
One. But they didn't say that.
I play Oath and then
Swing Starfall.
it's.
I blocked one card. That's only one. I blocked it.
Yeah, do
This,
it. See what happens.
this is hoping. Well, he
I mean,
probably has a free
you
block,
even have
but maybe he wants to play.
That's a little spooky.
I think you're on
that. Play it.
Really.
Yeah, what happens if he
You know, I don't
blocks
have
4?
Fuck,
Fuck, what happens if he blocks 4?
Nice to have, but I don't have consistent.
Eclectic is pretty good.
Eclectic. Like, this
Nice.
was, like,
I mean, you drew it with the comics.
You win the game.
Like the best
well, I
possible.
had it in our
If you go,
Yeah.
if you go Oath Starfall, he blocks 4. He's taking the
Yeah, this
arcane.
was a
You
very
play
good-
that.
You
He's forced to give you
blues, right?
sanctuary.
You do the eclectic.
Kind of wish you did.
Yeah.
Two Volzar and two both sides.
Yes. Nathan, this is what you opened back one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like he passed it to me, and like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna do that now.
I chose.
I think it
It was, we just decided to-
You're drunk and you can see this line, and I can't see this line. Oh, I'm so bad at this game.
I'll tell you right now. Probably
Let me see what I picked.
I'm thinking if I want to block more than that.
Oh,
Oh,
I picked Red
So I
Fertile.
was like, cool. I guess I'll just be a silly.
First pick
Really?
the red bird.
And the reason was because there were 3 good lightning cards in
There
that
were.
pack.
There were.
And so I was like, hey, everybody,
so like,
let's go do that. And
I
it kind of worked.
No,
But I saw
I think
I was
that's
like, oh, I'm just gonna go with Cilio specifically.
draw
so I
order
can
is
take
really
Wizard right
important in
away.
this format too. So unless you could just lose the draw order with the earthy hands.
Yeah.
I didn't draw any of my decomposed cards, and then I threw them all in 2 hands.
I went Fertile
Yeah,
into the Runeblade Hands, into Deadwood Dirge, into Arcane.
6.
It was my first 4.
You were like, Laureate.
I was like, when I saw the dirt, I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Like, I can still kind of move. But then the cussing was the very next pick, and I was like, okay, we're gonna do that thing.
I'm gonna throw this one sigil.
Yeah, once that's better.
Were there any even in
Did you,
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 2 signal
did
flames.
you get any Arcana?
Josh drafted him just to get Vernon. Ah, the old TJ strat.
Yeah, I got 4 actually.
Picked it 'cause it was
That's
rare.
just 4 manipulation. If I can get
I
it.
mean, yeah, it's a really good flooring card.
Rares are stronger than
Yeah, that's a really good card. Bro, you play that against Azalea?
I think the
bro,
efficiency is probably.
this right could actually beat Azalea now. It's broken.
No, it's fine. Like I would take either one. Of them. But I don't got
That's game
the
for life.
chances are.
And
It was very
then back to 2.
I mean, that's pretty good. One card.
Hold focus. Stab. 8 to move to 4.
It's not.
But like, what if we just won the game?
Yeah, that's about how this hand looks.
Yeah. Josh, I hate Rune Blades. Look at this hand. Turns
This
out
is
it's
a
third
great
cycle.
hand.
It's like, why is my whole deck blue?
Like, it's not even a bad hand, too. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't a brick.
It didn't actually get right.
That's so funny. Actually.
There you go. 4 on. Yep.
You've already mapped
Probably-
out 3 ways to win, haven't you?
I know the highest damage hand.
Okay.
You think too fast. I think slowly when it's not warrior. Even if it's warrior, I think slowly as well. All right, so we're definitely gonna play this. Then
Good start.
We're gonna.
Good start.
Yeah, it's a 13 damage hand.
Don't tell me that. I can't see that. Okay, we gotta make them fun.
Bro, you don't know how to think of Blade?
Is there any way I die if I'm not?
Why do you need to make an
Well, if
environment?
this all hits, it goes back to back. So.
Why do you need to make it
Yeah,
fun?
I had to buy it back in
Why don't
July.
you just critique it?
How many cards is it?
5.
Fine.
I mean, it'll soon to be 6 at this rate.
The
I
perennial.
think you should have played it instead. Yeah, I should have played it instead of the Arsenal.
If you have the bottom of the stack doesn't block.
Yeah, I know.
Battlehard and Tokyo Break.
Man, this is too.
Is Battlehard in Tokyo?
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently there's one in the US too.
Yeah.
Milwaukee or whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people are playing Counter Strike somehow.
I threw 2 poison the wells just to annoy the shit out of them, but honestly, I think I'm okay with into the deck. And then into Enigma, that's another story. I have no idea.
Yeah, so like
I
green.
think Copperfield might be powerful.
Yeah.
Next.
Well, we're still playing.
Cecilia. That card's a bomb. I've got to.
Oh, I don't know.
It comes through so much. It's like 7 or 8 on
Alright, if you
Pinot.
want to know what it is.
I think it's the second worst Melbourne.
Take 1, go to 4.
I don't agree.
I think Verdus is the worst.
Big roll. Not great, right?
No, the Aether Pulse.
Why? That's fine.
I'm talking about just the normal ones, not the
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Seeds is crazy.
Seeds is the best. Burn up second, then Comet, then Aether
Okay.
Pulse.
I thought we were talking about the entire scope.
No, no.
Because Florian's Majestic is
Oh,
clearly the
yes.
best.
No shock is.
There's no reason why I should have
Yeah. Aurora's one is nah.
No shock on my side.
It's fine.
You're already in the slot, and then also you kill someone on their own turn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's,
so
it's not
shock
it's
is
worse
yellow
than
pops.
Yeah. No shock.
Did you play that in reaction?
But
No.
Florian's Majestic.
Why not?
Just didn't think about it.
Because it's not an attack reaction.
Gosh.
I don't play
If
instants.
you attack for
There are no
one,
attack reactions in
you
this
give
set.
him the opportunity to make a mistake.
Let your
And if he
opponent.
says no blocks, go to 1, you say go to 3.
The game for your life.
Turns out it did not matter.
No blocks. Stick to. 5.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Most rudely.
Take 1.
It's a snapback.
What did you block with?
He blocked with blue, hit the high notes, and blue blast. The blue hand. So he could have just gone Starfall, discharge.
Just gonna move down.
I didn't realize I had the bottom part. I could have also done Arsenal back. So I'm saying.
Could have double high noted
Yeah, it could have double high noted.
both pumps.
Feel bad.
Like, fatigue's not a bad strategy, but like,
Offensive fatigue.
yeah, yes, sir. Now your opponent has 2 no blocks the next hand, I think, so I put see what just goes.
One arcane and
No. I was like, you don't know about the County Boston song.
This is so sad here.
just enough pressure.
No, like the worst part is I think you're right. I could come back here. Unfortunately, I can't here.
3.
No, I got no
block.
block. They're all instants.
Block 0.
I've got sanctuary. I can block, like I can live at 1, but at the same time, the follow up just kills. Oh, there you go. 1 level.
He learned the 3rd time.
Yeah! No,
It's like,
you just need to write Iron Song Pride. I'll get it.
So Sailor Thought. All I needed is like
Return back.
I can return back
good.
two non-attack actions and make a ponder.
so,
Yeah. GG.
so this is Harvey's. Wait, no, this is unsheathed.
Unsheathed is gas.
Yeah, but you have to
Fox and
stop.
Curtis, who won?
Fuck, got it.
Fox got it.
I'm burning.
That's that
Andrew
9-3.
Cook and Thomas.
Andrew took it.
And Nathan, you beat
Yeah.
Andrew? Okay,
I need to
so
get one more arcane seed.
Just one more, bro. One more arcane feats, bro. I'd be unbeatable.
He said, "What are they drafted?"
If I could play this heartbeat, that game was set. I was on a line. It was going to be heartbeat into
Forcing it through life.
harvest season.
One
Heartbeat.
life. One life off. Right?
Just
One
one more
more
life.
3 and you steal 3.
Yeah. One life off.
Just one more life, bro.
One more life, bro. One more life. I only want. One more card in deck.
It's just wizard. That's just wizard. It's always one more.
Point down right.
If my
Yeah,
opponent
one
ran,
more resource.
if
One
my
more
opponent
resource.
ran red side, that would have won.
How much life do you think Celio has to start with to be viable in CC?
50.
I think she'd be fine at 40. I think there's a reason he's at 36.
I think there's a strong reason he's on 36.
The
Because
reason is
like
cones.
because if you do like the D-react pitch stacking method, if you had 40 life and then some armor, you could just win. You were just run Arcanite Skill Cap, Arcanite Fortress, have to start with 40 life.
all right, Nathan, you
Run a
were
bunch of D-react,
Earth Rune
pitch
Blade,
stack.
Yep.
and you beat a
Lightning Wizard.
Lightning Wizard.
Complete opposite.
He basically became a 40. Kano can't kill you on.
Okay, and then my match was Lightning
But he also starts with 10 more life. Sorry.
against Earth Wizard. How about Thomas and
Cilio.
Or
Lightning
Lightning Wizard got a win.
Yes, Lightning Wizard wins over Earth Rune. Dale is always tough.
I don't think it's particularly close. I think I lost.
And
that
then
draft.
at the far end,
France.
Earth Wizard beat an Earth Wizard. So that's easy.
The verdicts just can't agree with each other.
All right. Earth Runeblade performing the worst right now. All right, it's round 2.
Yeah, just need more arcane seeds.
Yeah. I mean, if that deck had an arcane seeds.
Yeah.
I definitely win.
Nathan
one
and
more.
myself, Andrew Cook and Quack, Andrew Lorenz and Curtis, Noah and Thomas. All right, chat, you get to watch the Card Guys play on the Card Guys stream. Who would have known? You get to see me complain about Runeblade hands
Better
And-
not Runeblade hands.
and not play my instance at instant speed. It's Iron Song Pride. Yes, exactly.
His deck has 2 arcane seeds. He has a red and yellow heroes.
All right.
Yellow.
Can you put the things on the table and I'll check
I feel
the.
like half almost his entire deck.
Even or off? Even.
So I have 2 sanctuaries. Want to play Matt as a sanctuary?
TLDR, use your instance first. TLDR, use your instance first. That's what I learned from that game.
Okay, looks good. Okay.
It's in general sucks out that going first is better in this one. Unless you got some wild.
Every hero like setting up, and then the heroes who can't, even if you don't get set up, like if you're a wizard, you get to sap some of the arcane.
Lightning, just swing into them. They'll take damage.
Yeah. Or if you
How are
are
you?
lightning, sometimes you could swing into them because you
I-
know so why they're going to take damage.
Okay.
Or you got
I will go first.
Well, let's go.
Staff.
Mm-hmm.
Discard 20. 8 of them 5.
Oh.
1 floating. 1 in earth. Take 1.
Alright, good luck. Have fun.
Okay, have fun.
I was going first, right? That's what you said.
Look at that.
This is a hand of all time, yeah.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a very bad way. Very bad way. Look what I drew, chat. Am I supposed to just...
Can you get my helmet out here?
Judge!
Ping you for 1. And the next time an attack hits, feels full.
Punished for not keeping the blue between.
Sure. Little double pitch for an embodiment. Prosperity.
Thanks, sure.
Okay. Prosperity.
Yep.
Block 4, take 1. I got 4? Yeah. Battle hops. Save the thought. I'm gonna put 2 Aether Blooms shell in my deck.
Yeah.
Bonder.
You may destroy aura. I guess you're not doing that, right?
Actually, let me think for a second.
Yeah, maybe you want to blow this up, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That changes a lot if it gets blown up.
Yeah. Is it worth it?
I don't know.
I'm
Depends
sacrificing-
how many cards you need to
Sacrificing
use
2
it.
damage. I'm gonna keep it how it is.
Okay.
6 in a room chain.
4 in enchant.
Try it, man. I think about this.
You just want to eat 7. I'll let you
in my
do
head.
it.
Just swing the weapon?
It's probably better just swing with it.
Yeah, it's just swing the weapon, because then that math makes sense.
The issue is I don't have 2 attacks, so I can't even really use this. Feels bad. Hand sucks.
Prevent for enchant. Play
Did I
advantage,
just
prevent
build
for
my
enchant,
deck
get
wrong?
rid
I
of
don't know.
elements. Block 4, take 2.
Literally, I have to.
Top 6.
Holy shit, you're attacking.
I know, right?
I love you. Unlike him, who just threw arcane spells at you.
I have some stuff.
This hand sucks. I don't know what to do with it. It's a waste if I don't use this. All right, we'll just blow it.
It's a waste if you take extra damage just to do
Yeah.
that too.
Pick 1.
That's a 2 block. Second strike.
Oh yeah.
If you want to do
Nah, it's okay.
take 2.
Yep.
Besides, I also need it engraved.
This hand only converts into 9, which is 4. Oh well.
And on the pops.
This is
You took 2, right?
Yep.
Take 1.
This is
We're done. That's a
we
big
don't have any
one.
auras, right?
Big boy.
No.
8 coming at you.
4 go again.
No lightning card yet?
No. No go again?
It has go again
Oh.
from the embodiment.
No, but embodiment doesn't trigger on a sword. It's only attack action. You want to do it different?
Too used to agility.
Yeah. Change it if you need to.
Nah, it's okay.
You can go
My
back to
bad.
blocks if you want.
Yep.
Oops.
We're gonna play a Harvest Season into
Really?
Blessings.
Am I that much of a potato?
Either that or I've been playing Runeblade wrong for 3 years.
When you play an attack action card, destroy this
Yeah.
and attack gets going.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, one
Sorry, I'm too used to agility tokens.
One of us is
Ooh.
really wrong. I don't know who it is.
Oops.
Block 3.
That'd be. I actually wonder what the judge would say. Like if I verbalize, yeah, this is 4 go again, and the opponent's like,
I'm sure if no blocks
no,
were presented,
it's not.
yeah, if there were like
Yeah.
no
Like,
blocks
put it one
presented, they'd
more.
probably just take it back.
Today we learned,
Block 3 check.
There you go.
not learned, but we're reminded of.
Then I'll game 3.
Urgent.
Mm-hmm.
Have we even been
Bank.
playing the game?
5.
I'm not convinced. I mean, I have.
With
I'm just up to 20.
3 and 4.
Coming in for 5.
Well, I know how to use this hand, but do I want to use it in this way? I don't know.
We just skip the third round.
All the rune chants will hit me. I can't
That's at 13.
feel anything.
It'll be 3 and then 4.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to keep this.
The guns.
Yeah, I think unfortunately we just have to keep this hand. Yeah.
Okay, 3 and then 4 down to 6.
Yes, 10 and no RSL except for 4 months.
All right. Let's see if we can do some rune bladey things.
So it'll.
Play
on the
Oath,
bottom.
mix a rune chant,
Okay, it's on the
and we'll
bottom?
blow up
Yeah,
the rune
even
chant
better.
into 3 rune chants.
Sure.
Can't read cussing.
Yeah, it says when it leaves play during my turn, right?
When it's easier to read
Yeah,
it during
3
your
rune
That's
chants.
correct.
Good.
Yeah, that's really good. 10 to read cussing.
Yeah.
And then we have 1 floating.
I thought I had to ID myself with this.
Yeah.
It's even better. I'll gladly put this right next to an oath.
Let's go again anyway.
4.
I'll block 5,
Plus-
take 5.
3.
I'm gonna take the arcane. So
This is second.
3.
I go.
And 4 ends on line. That's section. Sorry.
Yes, I know.
I'm
7
on.
on hit. Make a rune chant.
Do it.
I'll gain a life. 1 arcane to you.
Block 7.
See if it's second.
You have go again. If it matters.
What are you at, Vanessa? 16?
16.
Sigil pops. Dash top card.
Killing.
Not in alas.
5,
7,
6.
6.
Well, I mean, I drew the somersault, so I guess I'm supposed to do this, right?
Take 1. Oh, yeah.
No, this hand. It's not really good. I haven't found a good hand to use this burn-up shock. It's kind of an issue. My cost curve is actually too high.
Sure.
Yeah, if I had a blue, this would be. I also noticed there's no like lightning Runeblade cards, so all of the.
There's a lightning.
Is
Yeah, it's
Take 3.
I mean, other than that,
Pass. Let's take a 3.
There's always paper.
Block 2, take 4. I go. Yeah. I'll gain 3 life. 1 arcane.
Feels inefficient.
8.
No go again?
I don't think it does.
Yep.
How do I give this Gorgon instant speed?
Razor report.
Okay.
Take
two.
3.
Get in the button.
Yep.
Your turn.
Get rid of your embodiment.
Hey!
You could have made a second one there.
That is
No, he
true.
pitched a red.
No, I had a card left in hand. I just didn't know that.
Oh, did you want to?
Yeah, you know.
No, I didn't know that this was gonna happen.
2 red Summer's Fall on this.
Okay. Yeah.
Like if it was
Today I learned.
in the
Today I
second
learned.
that he like did it.
Today I learned.
So Florian's turned on. This coming in for 6.
Oh, he's a horny.
Want to hear about the really cool Aurora seal deck I got during pre-release? It had Gone Flash and Arc Lightning. Gone Flash, Vaporize, Burn Up Shock, and Arc Lightning.
Yeah, that's how you do something.
Yeah, that's how you day 2 a column.
6.
Went 4-0 in sealed there. Yes. Take 1.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Tracks. Make 2.
Yep. Take 3 more. Yes.
Track 1.
Yep.
Then make 3.
Go to 4.
This is one of those moments where it's like, okay, now that I know that this exists,
Oh, that's
I
good, though.
definitely will make embodiments if I have extra resources. There, I was like, oh, okay, doesn't matter.
That's what makes Aurora
Yeah.
fun, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Trying to get the math right to play Starfall and make an embodiment. Especially limited.
Well, is that also one thing you have to consider? Is that the only blue in your hand? So you did.
It was a yellow.
Oh, the yellow.
It's like-
Yeah, you definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can win the game from here.
Unless it was a crucial.
Yeah, maybe you'll learn something else.
Yeah, maybe I'll learn something else. That is a true statement. All right, we'll block 6. Sure. 4.
Let's block 5. Take 3. Life Impulsing Ether.
When I have to use the Bolton die instead of the Guardian die, I don't know. It's not going well. Yeah, we'll make an embodiment.
That's good. Good enough. 4.
Make 2. Get rid of 1. Make 4. So that's 5 total. Come in for 7 and 5.
Yeah, you probably.
Mm-hmm. We will take 1.
We're done.
This will prevent the next 1.
There you
There's 3 left.
This is like a good.
1, 2, 3.
Hit the wrong time.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, this
actually
is like a
fun.
hand where like
Well,
did it have to block? It probably like threatened.
yeah, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, because I have this burn up shock has been here the whole game, and finally I draw a hand with 2
Yeah, this is a
powerful
game where you're
cards.
gonna have to twinkle toes the shot probably. What's the life at?
He's way ahead. 12 to 4.
What's the password? For the Wi-Fi?
Husky Piano 209.
Housekeep piano?
Husky.
Husky. Yeah, we got
You can also just, if you walk outside, you'll get 5G.
Staff.
There's no way to twinkle toes this. I don't have an instant. I do have an instant, I guess, technically, right?
Yep, you can just play the instance time. That is a legal play.
But I would like to attack with these instead. Yeah, I guess we have to do that just to survive. So we'll do 1D.
Yep.
And then
Prevent 2.
yeah, prevent 2.
So 1 left.
And pick 1.
7.
We'll take 1. Polarity to gain 3.
If I had 1 more life,
Take
because
a quick chance on the account.
And then take the other one. Yeah.
if I don't block, I die. So I have to.
A 6 on 7.
Well grounded.
Oh my god, this is.
To take 3.
These don't-
I mean, you're not dead.
Go.
You would just take 1 more to 2.
Hold focus. Yep.
Sure, we'll do that.
Okay.
Total ground gain 4 to arcane.
Got a 1.
Yep.
Can get my pitch stuck fast now.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we had that left.
I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah, I lost some draft this draft. I learned a lot of those. Even if they were bad cards, I just need bad cards that make me gain life, or I just like get out of my hand, right? Like
No,
literally,
that's literally.
I just like even if they were trash, I just need trash to move through the deck.
Because like this card's really good in the slower matchups, but it just gets done in your hand. Like I have so many.
My deck would be better even with these.
Yeah.
I'm making a bunny.
Like I had so many hands where I just couldn't utilize my hand. Because if I don't draw my stuff in like perfect ratios,
Yeah.
and like it's really disappointing because both the times I drew my Rune Ranger Swarms or times I didn't make Rune King.
4
Yeah.
arcane.
Like I've got 7 instants, but
That's not bad. It's just
Three-
so reliant on good draw sequence.
good game.
I'm just not getting the draw sequence.
that's when you buy back my perennials. Just gotta
Game is
use
hard.
save the thought as soon as I see it though.
That's a blood hard
Catch
game.
it. Otherwise it'll never get played.
Yeah, because you just end up dying with it, right?
I think because I drafted this very early, I select, well, I can take all these Runeblade cards that care about arcane damage.
Yeah, if I just had like 2 lightning swords, I'd make it
Yeah. There's a lot of flooring cards in this thing.
The Arcanic 2 for whatever, 2 for 6, 2 for 7.
Because I gave
like
what?
good, but
7
still a
life
lot.
there. I'm up to 10.
I want like a blue and a red.
Yeah. Like, just really 1 red is like what you need.
Talking about this
And the
one?
blues are
Arcanic
just
Swing?
always they're just good blues. Yeah.
I'm up to.
But it seemed like you
Well,
had a lot of like
You see
didn't-
one
didn't
life
have
gain
any
swords.
like no cost.
I go up
Yeah.
to 10 that turn.
Everything costed 1.
Yes.
That's your problem.
You're down to.
And Basically, it
three,
made everything
and
cost
then I've
4,
got,
which means you have to
Hands
pitch
Blowing
2
Tornado.
cards, which isn't good.
Correct.
Yeah, but I think
Can you do? Can you do 10
And
damage?
this,
I think
these,
after
I,
that turn,
these
I'm
2
threatening
cards
12
are
or
very good, but you have
my
to.
pitch back is just huge amounts of range.
Well, if you're only threatening 12, then it
You
doesn't
can't
matter.
just play this and then play a Guardian attack against a deck
I
that
can
wants to
keep 3
block.
cards out of that hand and
I don't have like
and then kill you.
anything that costs 0.
Alright, so-
Very few things.
But I had a
This is
pitch
my
back
only
that
thing that
was-
costs 0.
That's your only problem.
Yeah.
Is you don't have any fries, you don't have any second strike.
Yeah.
I didn't-
Lightning
I didn't-
Surge. I didn't see any of them.
So this can be
So-
like range chance.
I don't know.
And
Even the instant one's really good.
7 damage.
Flicker.
Yeah.
So I had 6 and 7.
I don't know.
That was next turn.
6 and 7 is 13. So yeah, that would that would slow me down.
It's either 6 and 7 or 6. But it was 6 range.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
definitely. was.
not having the gloves hurts. There wasn't a single pair of gloves, but there was 1 pair, right? We have 1 pair of gloves.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gloves are also very important too.
I had so many hands that would have been fine if I had the gloves. I was just banking
I'd
on
love
seeing
the
1
boot.
pair. There was only 1 pair in the whole box, right?
To my knowledge.
I think for Runeblade it's the most important piece.
Yeah, I lost in the draft by not getting gloves. So
Anything else?
yes. You can't bank on that either. Like, I mean, you can't like bank against it. You have to still commit to Florian at some point.
I think it's a card where if you see it and you haven't selected a hero, you just select it off the bat.
Yeah, I never saw it.
Yeah.
But it was clear I should go Florian. But
Honestly,
I-
either
both
All right, what happened in the games?
Either
Hawk and Andrew, who won?
Still going.
Okay, Andrew, Lorenz, and Curtis. Noah and Thomas.
No, I got it.
Oh, got it. I think I'm poorly representing Florian here. I think I've lost in the draft.
In reaction.
Didn't draft enough life gain, and
Is it?
I've played against two wizards.
Going
And both. Now, it is a bad beat story because my first game, all of my decompose.
How many dirge cussing combos do you have?
One cussing, two dirges.
Having instinct from eclectic for 4 arcane.
But I have 2 deadwoods.
Surge.
So that's basically like a blue cussing, right?
So I think you went 2 earth for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, obviously red tailing and stuff like that. But like,
I didn't really pass up many good Runeblade cards though. I think I maybe passed 1 red dirge.
like yellow strong yield. Like, there's not too many situations where that's good enough.
Yellow cards are bad.
If you have, do you have a red dirge?
No. 2 yellows.
I'd cut one of those if I only have 1 cussing. I only like playing dirge if I have cussing. I look at those cards literally as a pair, or I won't play the one without the other. Unless I'll play a cussing if I have the chess piece.
I have Sigil of Deadwood. So I pitch stack those together.
But like, is that even good enough?
It is.
Yeah.
It is in long game.
Activate Florian. That creates.
You just go Sigil of Deadwood, dirge, and you win.
That
the
creates
game
like
a lot.
5 for enchants.
Yeah, even the yellow one creates 5. But the problem is I built this deck that's really good in turn 9 and 10. But if I
Yeah,
play it up against
there's-
Wizards, I don't make it there.
Yeah, there's like, there's
I
not
don't
that
have life
You don't
many.
get there and play against Aurora. You don't get
There's not that many 2%.
I get there. I get there against
so,
Aurora. It's a block.
Yeah, the only way your deck works is like.
They look
You have to get to turn 9, and you have to like.
actually really like the good.
The yellow and red exploding aether are the best ones.
I like the yellow one, but especially in Verdance because it could throw Summer Ball.
Yeah.
It's actually pitchable.
Save the Thoughts is
You had the deck I wanted to make, but I could tell that there were enough wizards I wasn't able to get into it.
yeah.
I should have taken one of these Mesh Lessons just to have more.
Take 2.
Yeah, the fact that the second one wheeled back around to me was amazing. Basically creates
Boris for 2.
I should value that a little bit more.
here and there. Kind of
Well, I just like have almost. I think I have a Blossoming Decay and a Sigil of Finding. That's not
Yeah.
what I think. So
the harvest season. I almost passed up.
Yep.
I almost passed up on this one for the Decompose, but I think the red harvest season is just so much better than a yellow Blossoming Decay, and then I end up getting it anyway.
Sigil
So
of Blossoming Decay.
Blossoming Decay is pretty good, but 3 life is 3 life, especially if you find it early.
But the yellow Blossoming Decay when we throw it on, so
Okay, so it's not going to feel one.
fine.
Yeah.
It's feel damage.
2, 4, 5. No, it's technically 2 to 6. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So targeting me? I will respond to that
What is it, Sigil?
by playing Shock. And in response to that, playing Shock, you get priority.
Yeah.
I'm going to be activating those.
Yeah.
Don't have a life gain there?
Was that a response to the Sigil of Aether?
Correct.
Damn, bro, by the skin of your teeth.
Yeah, I missed kind of my pitch deck. I thought I was 1 card deeper, so the Sigil last turn was going to vanish and open the floodgates.
Man.
I don't think it mattered, but.
All right, Andrew got.
So close.
I mean, I kept the comments from around for exactly the end game scenario, but
All right.
Okay. You made it. Just move on to the next draft.
We play every game.
I gotta get my 3 out.
Why is loose forward here?
You learn more by losing than winning, generally.
There's the other 2 out.
Is it Nathan?
What happened?
You're 2-0?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nathan's crushing.
Knocking it off its throne.
All they had to do was make a rune blade set.
I know, right?
All they had to do is pass him 2 arcane seeds.
That's it. That's all I needed. Was
All they had to do was give me a wizard. Like, give me a wizard set, and I'm okay.
Oh god.
I've been out of my element for like half a year now.
You know what helps with not playing?
Playing just one
Alright, well, I'm
card.
gonna be honest.
Play something other than the statistically least represented class in the game at the moment.
Yeah.
It's so crazy how it was like Warrior was absolute dog shit. And it out of nowhere,
Everyone
one
played it.
tournament, it was probably not the best deck in the room, but easily second best, at least. And then immediately
nothing
after,
changed.
just right back to dog shit.
Nothing changed. Right back to dog shit.
Picking the right deck for
Oh,
is more
God.
important than actually.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
It's actually wild. If I was a Warrior player, I would feel betrayed.
Hey,
I guess they did ban it. They did ban cash.
Yeah, that's what did it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, that's
All right, round
because I was free.
3.
They banned cash.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I think it's like.
Nathan and Andrew,
Mm-hmm.
Bach and myself, Andrew, Lorenz, and Noah, Thomas and Curtis.
The deck of this. Josh's.
Oh, Josh.
I'll come.
17 or 18?
Me? 18.
And I think like literally just Enigma getting purple is enough to make Warriors.
Isn't this mine?
Yeah.
Mine
Yeah.
map?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
We just don't print it.
Even on?
Even.
Your pick.
We're going first.
Enigma is the real problem. The joke's on you.
Make
Yep.
it with a hat. Make it
For
with a hat.
all the flutter steps going around, I never found a good opportunity to snag one.
You literally passed it.
I know! There were
There were
cards I
3 of
needed
them.
for my deck in there.
There were 3 of them.
Yeah. Every single time it was a card that was like a critical engine piece for the deck.
Did you play first?
Thomas.
Sad. Yeah, I'll go first.
Also on Florian. We've already taken down one of your ilk.
Who did I play 1-on-1? Oh, and it's Cillian.
Yeah, shit. Well, shit.
It was a drunk one, but it was.
I play like a drunk one, so.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play like a drunk one on the way.
You said you first, right?
Yes.
That's what I would have picked. There you go. Good luck, have fun. You guys.
Well.
Alright, what do we got here?
What's the hand?
7.
We're just gonna quickening for 2.
What's
For those?
Sure, I'll play
Yep.
play the sigil.
Not for those.
all right?
I'll stop it.
Sanctuary?
Yep.
Cool. Move to end?
Sure.
Where do you
Arsenal.
go,
Yes.
Maybe go again. In our equity rules are.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We're in.
Oh, better now than later, I guess.
That is, I need some
Ah,
dice.
whatever.
I got some dice.
There's a whole thing over there,
cool.
too.
Yeah, well, screw that.
Let's do that. Alright, so we got 2 of these. Because we're not on. And then we're gonna go just casual 7.
Casual 7 and 2.
7 and 2.
I'll
Give me again.
I will
Here you go again.
prevent the 2.
Sure.
And then
What
block
about
for 6.
Okay. Take one.
Okay. Yeah. 4.
Anything before I draw?
No.
Okay.
3.
No on hit.
Nope. No surge. Once.
Sanctuary, I'll take 3. Blossoming. I'll gain a life.
Take care.
Yep.
I'm gonna be bad.
Pass it back. Here's the other one.
Go to 7.
Oh,
Oh, leave. 6 plus 1. We'll do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 6. Right? Because it's 0, destroy, make 3 plus 2 is
2 good.
7. Yeah. So 7 and 4.
Pop the bubble.
Hang on, so it goes.
2, 2, 3.
But you have to destroy one for this.
No, I destroyed.
Oh, you destroyed that. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, yeah. Okay.
So 7 arcane and
Okay.
4 final
Okay.
answer.
Okay. Yes.
Final
Final
answer.
It's
bullshit.
Let's go.
For the 7 arcane, I'm going to
Stab.
sanctuary 3 times.
Okay, so taking 4.
Get
Yep.
environment. Yeah, let's
And
go
13.
again.
Yep. And then just
Block 3, take 1.
Drop sig up. Four go again.
And I'll pass it back.
Let's see.
Block 4. Pick one. Block 4.
4, alright. 1.
What's the shirt house here?
No.
You think you won't get this super cross?
2 spin.
Awesome.
Travesty.
Okay. I'll gain 2.
It's 5.
5.
Yeah, let me just do this. I'll gain 3 life. Alright. Drop sig up.
6 go again.
6?
Got 6.
Block 3.
Take
2.
Sure. Yeah, you got it.
I will gain 2. Sure.
This one's going to be a struggle.
Those are 5. I think I have a 6 on the graveyard. Yeah, no signals in graveyard though. Sadly.
I'll take 5. I'll gain 3. Flowing Aether. Lost me in decay.
We'll Comet Storm for 5.
Pretty good.
I'll gain a life, do you 3 arcane.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that art dance.
4.
So,
So, walk 1. Discard return.
Yep.
2. Make the black lightning, and then run away. Stick 2.
Yeah.
So I go.
Static discard.
so this is going to be just
6
3
go
and 3.
again.
So it'll be 6 and 3 go again.
2 resources floating.
2 resources floating. 1 card.
Yeah.
6, 9, 13. Damn. That's a lot. I don't like that.
A little bit.
I don't appreciate it. This would have been a really cool hand otherwise.
One of these days I will decompose.
Mm,
It's just not it yet.
not today.
Not it yet.
Um,
Actually, not 4, 5.
That was a 7.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, you have to like actually block this.
Ew. Guess I'll go to one. Yeah.
in which case,
Let's hold focus. Gain 3, do 4. Yeah. So go.
Yeah, this pops.
Lining up.
um,
Where are you going now?
So sad. Buffing.
What was our
I'll take
Gain
5, prevent 1,
Gotcha.
3.
block 3.
Gain 4.
Yeah, we were an idiot and played the grip. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, not supposed to play that card, you idiot.
And there's a sigil to stay alive.
Block 3.
Take one.
Take
And
1.
I just
No, we're gonna play
Oh, yeah.
like, not an idiot.
Yeah.
Able to throw 4 at you.
Yeah.
Been able to use your hands well, despite everything. I was really hoping you wouldn't be able to. Eclectic for 5.
Trip, then I come at you for 4.
We know we're blocking with that. The question
Like, those turns are
is,
going out in addition to 4.
Well, if you do the 2, I do this, and so I still get the central.
And this chain, I'll send another 3.
take 2.
Sure.
Hey guys, Patty Blessing, broken. Of course it is.
How many of these do you have? Jesus.
It doesn't matter.
This is 1 and 4.
1 arcane and 4. If anything does damage,
Well, the 1 is going to hit me.
so we get the 3.
Yep.
And I have 2
Look
floating
over at this deck.
after this one.
Yes. 4. Toast right here. So I think I have to block 6 on this.
Gain 2.
Yep.
And this is in the back.
Mm-hmm.
There. Oh, yeah.
Findles gain 1. 7.
We have 5. We're 5 on machines. We take 1. That's 4. Which is 3. You can prevent. You take 1 more. That's 6. I take 1. 2. I got 4.
Yeah, if I'd have known you were the Turbo Aura generation, Florian would have had a different sideboard.
Take 4.
Sure.
This pops game 3. Finally decompose. 6 and 3, no target.
Activate a Cilio. Third. Prevent 2.
Take 1.
Yep, sorry. Take 1, yep. And then 6. Block 6.
Is it for me?
I will move to end. Sure. Arsenal pass.
It's actually just from Chinese.
7 overpower?
That's probably gonna do it. Yep. Block 3, good game. I finally got to the flash and floodgates, but one turn too little. Ooh.
Yeah, they gave me 3 red cousins, and 3 red arcane seeds.
I mean, that was sitting next to you, so like I knew about some of that, but because if I'd known you could have always pretty much used your full hand, I would have poured it into like the extra aggressive stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so I thought I was gonna use it. Then I got almost no instants, so the deck didn't really became much more of a floodgates deck instead of just like normal lightning Acilio stuff. Maybe could have not gone all in on the floodgate thing, but it would have been cool.
All right, Nathan and Andrew.
Nathan got it.
Come on, Ed.
Andrew, Lorenz, and Noah.
I got it.
Down there, you still playing?
Yep.
Get this eclectic out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff.
Mama. Here's what the stats look like as far as Earth and lightning.
Well, you just did a lot to prop up the Earth Rune Blades.
You beat a lightning wizard, right?
There's very little destruction in this deck. It's all
Light
about
table,
distracting.
lightning
Have another box to collect cards. Okay.
If anyone else wants whiskey, go at it.
Not just yet.
Oh, that's good. I don't think I'm doing too bad. 2 1s.
1-2, 2-1. Lost to the cracked Florian deck. Can't complain about that too much. And like if he has one fewer turn where he can use his full hand, then I maybe have a shot there.
Yeah, I lost to Aurora, beat Florian, beat Acilio. So I didn't play a Burdens. I get to play a Mirror.
But then cussing dirged me like 3 times.
I want to sit somewhere else other than right next to Curtis.
You picked the one before I picked.
This set is really over the
Feel that way.
What happened down there?
Like you got me to one, like so, you're like you're doing
Yeah,
it
top
so
guy.
many times.
Who won down there?
I won.
Florian Speedbird.
This is not the same.
Thomas won,
Yes.
I'm just gonna get a side of it package.
And- Florian beat Verdance.
Yeah.
What do you mean advance?
Hey, by the way, if you're going just to have fun, you don't care about competitive, EV is way higher.
Oh, it is. Like, I went
It's so insane. Like
the
I
amount-
make so much
the amount
money.
of shit I got at Tampa just from doing side events. Dear God.
I don't want to be negative, but in general, the people playing flexible and side events are not as good as the people playing
They're not.
competitive.
They're not.
It's
I don't think I-
extremely obvious when you're meeting somebody that's like a grinder,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Oh God, it's you." It's like, "Oh, I actually have to play this game and win this." Game. I'm like,
I haven't.
Okay, bro.
played too long, right? So like my first big event that I went to that had side events was Nats in Las Vegas. But ever since then, I've never dropped more than a game in a single side event.
So,
If you, as long as you only drop one game, you make more money off of tickets than you spent entry fees.
there was back in, was it Calling Indianapolis 2022? You guys remember Jensen Wilhelm, right? Yeah. Remember how he got DQ'd round 2? He made more money playing side events after he got DQ'd. He went complete positive, like almost doubled his money from what he spent on the trip.
To be fair, at the world premiere, if you only did side events, like if you just rushed into all of them, and you actually like won a lot, and you got your tickets up, they're selling for 20 cents a piece. You almost paid for your trip on the first day. You actually
Oh,
bought
yeah.
tickets and sold them to someone who's trying to get.
Now, granted, I didn't. I could have sold. I just want to get the more products. So
Yeah, I wanted to see. That was one of them that I definitely
So
took a
upset.
loss.
I had
because I
the
wanted
tickets
to
for another box, and like I had it early on in Sunday, so I could have gone and grabbed them the last one. It just didn't even cross my mind that they would run out.
Just remember stuff that
you
I
got 3 boxes out of
Right?
out of tickets.
And then the
Got one, could have had
Extended
his
Arch
name.
150.
Alas.
extended art.
The extended art, space cards.
Oh, that.
I'm just thinking about the money cards.
Yeah, that Dawn and a Flash, cut through the Facade
they're
of
both
Dawn
done.
Portal is $5.
Really?
Yeah, the Rainbow Portal is 20.
I feel like
Really?
card
Yeah.
games are good stuff.
Cut through the Facade.
I didn't know.
It's a 3 for 7, can be blocked by auras.
generic.
One hit destroy an aura.
It's a 3 for 7 thanks Prison Frag.
Yeah.
It's such a hateful card.
It's so hateful.
It's some like what they need to know for practice.
All right, let's put this one behind us.
"All right, porcelain anteater."
I would like to not go with this.
Channel Mount Heroic Lorian.
That sounds wrong.
Apparently, I can put on
The
stream.
link is in the Pertor Verbena chat.
I think it's actually not to build the deck around, but I think it's a good tech against the big one.
And we'll need Rainbow Foils. I've got spare Rainbow Foils. I've got my cold foils. Like, well, I don't need Rainbow Foils.
All right, join. Please don't put me next to Noah. Jesus Christ.
What was
So I assume the running things like the swarmings and rune rages and stuff.
Yes.
Like Earth's not exactly known for its go again.
What was the event?
Porcelain Anteater.
Yep.
What do you guys think? Rainbow Foils? Channel Mount Heroic. What's the
Porcelain anteater. You can check.
what's the
chat.
Wi-Fi?
Up to piano tune, or you can step outside and touch grass, and you'll get this.
tried. The grass wasn't happening. The grass rejected me.
There's wild Pokemon in the grass.
You really want to spend like 45 seconds out of your speed run?
Okay, someone connecting to the Wi-Fi just is downloading something. We're dropping a shit ton of frames.
Who's doing it?
Whoever just joined to the Wi-Fi. Their phone is updating some shit.
Yeah, start doing the iPhone update.
You guys grinning over here.
Mine's not. I
Alright.
just got connected.
Yeah, please do not connect to the Wi-Fi if you don't need to. All right. Who is not in?
I'm not in.
All right. We are. Wow.
It's probably going to be easier just to enter my name.
I can't. I'm not an LGS.
Shit.
You can't get connected?
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Do we not set up off the board?
Next time, I'm just gonna create 4 tournaments, and then you just join 4 tournaments.
That's what you did previously, didn't you?
So what's the code
I-
on your shirt say?
I don't know if I can do that though, because I'm not an LGS. So
You did before.
I did before.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
He was an LGS before, though.
Yeah. You never heard of Little Verena? Yeah, I had to close it. The MetaZoo investment didn't work out for me.
Oh, you heavily invested in meta?
Yeah, I bought out Alabama Power Man. You know that card?
Yeah.
No. Wait, did they have go cards like that? Did they just have Florida Man as a card?
No, only Alabama had a card.
What's that?
How can you into a bunch of cryptic and not have
Yeah, it's going to be all over the state. Or all over the state.
Southeast? Well, actually,
Oh, that's why.
That was the whole first set.
Were you downloading?
No, it wasn't the
Alabama.
man thing.
It was
oh, the Northeast stuff.
All right.
All right, now I
Josh,
should
you're in
be
the hot seat this time, right?
Sure,
Who's the featured person?
I will.
Not it. I can't wait for them to do that.
We're gonna take this card because it blocks me.
There's no rhyme or reason to my draft.
But somehow, before the event, something clicks, and you 3-0.
That's because I do very bad at these draft camps because I have 0 experience with the set. I don't do online drafts. I don't even read this whole
This
set.
is my first time
I
drafting.
just play the
Well,
game right now.
We drafted twice.
But these 4
Keep
drafts
going.
teach me a shit ton, and I can
Oh, yeah.
go 5-1 generally at those events.
I still don't get it.
All right, pairing. Let's see here.
Go back on my.
All right, so. All right, so I'm sitting here. I'm passing to Quack. Nathan, Andrew Cook. Across from him is Noah. Curtis.
No, repair this.
Andrew Lorenz.
Repair.
And then Thomas is passing to me.
Like Tom again.
Wait, is this just the same city?
No.
Me and Andrew played first round there all
3 times.
Is what it is.
I'm playing Quap again.
It is suspicious. Is this?
Yeah, this is the exact same.
Shuffle it.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Statistically possible, so.
It's statistically possible. Yeah. Let me go double check and make sure.
Exact.
I know. Let me go double check.
It looks like it's
Don't
the
have my
exact
copies.
same.
It's possible that it could be the exact same. So.
Second round, I sat across from.
It's now another drop room play next to Noah. He always forces wizard.
What do you mean? You mean you didn't even know that starting the day? I literally told you this on the card.
You act like I listen.
That's true. That is true. That's tough. That's just live. Yeah, it is.
It's not the same. Nathan
all
passed to
one
Quack. Quack passed to me.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
I'm passing to Quack. Quack's passing to Nathan.
yeah.
Yeah. We're in the. Yeah. It's not the
Swap
same.
2 people. Yes.
I passed to these two people.
Last draft, Noah passed to Thomas. This time, Andrew Lorenz is passing to Thomas. So,
Yeah, Josh, me, you, and then we
Yeah,
just rotate.
it's the exact same.
Yeah, it's the exact
You
same.
passed to me,
It is the
and I
exact
passed
same.
to Nathan because he was in the feature.
It has to be because I passed to you and Andrew passed to me.
It's the exact same.
Yeah, no, this is the exact
Yeah.
same.
We just
it's
rotated.
not the exact same. Last draft, the Andrews were next to each other. This time, they're
No,
far away
that's
from
not-
each other.
no, that's not true.
I was next to Nathan, passing to Noah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you looking at.
Last,
Yeah.
Yeah, the last draft, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the exact same bearings.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're looking at the right panel?
The first draft was different, but
Yeah, first draft was different.
All I'm saying is an LGS we got it right first.
that's why it's not an LGS anymore.
You're not invited.
Ooh.
I think the card guys draft camp with only one card guy.
Card guy.
I mean,
Don't worry, I'll bring the 80 and over.
How many card guy adjacent people does it take to make up one card guy?
what a single
A
day.
lot
Andrew
more
Cook,
if
who
any
were you
of them
passing
are
to?
included in
Last
the-
draft?
yeah.
Well, one Damien is enough.
No, if
It's
it
one
includes
Damien.
Damien, it requires way more.
Okay.
I think Damien is
Because he's
like.
the least adjacent.
He's actually physically
Reset
adjacent.
and start it over.
How many times
Okay,
did
well-
Jamie cook y'all?
And apparently, according to you, familiarly adjacent too.
He's only beat me one time. That's
No, like family.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Well, it's
I'm
not
sorry.
fair.
This is what it's telling me to do. So.
I think you lose every time he brings up that he plays state and you play.
Wait, hold on.
You on the wrong tab?
Hold on.
I mean, I'll do this setup with him. I don't.
It doesn't really make that
Yeah,
much.
you're 8-0.
6-7.
Oh, you 3-0'd your last one too? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What's up with the rest of us?
He's not trying to win, he's trying to win.
No, I am learning.
He's got 0 for
I'm
5s.
just starting with things that work.
I don't know how I fucked this up so badly. I don't know how I fucked it up so badly, and then the third tournament is the exact same as I fucked it up. It's like a premonition.
Oh, is that what happened?
I don't-
The last one you put us in the wrong seats?
Yes.
Oh.
But it just so happens to be the right seats for the third one. I don't know how I did that.
So you put us in the wrong seats, but the correct seats for the first game. Because we played against who we were supposed to play against first.
Did that mean that mean pairings were messed up?
No, the pairings were
I
correct,
didn't know 3.
but the seating got scrambled a little bit, which is
That
possible.
doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
no. Like, if you two swapped and you two swapped, the pairings are still correct, but the seating's wrong.
Ah. Yes. That's what happened.
And that's probably what happens. There's 2 sets of
Andrew
2.
went over there. I swapped with Andrew.
Y'all really want it different.
Yeah, no,
Let's
that's
just swap 2
that
sets
doesn't
of
make
2.
sense.
I don't care what he's doing.
Okay. You know what? I'll just repair.
Do that.
Repair.
Repair, and it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Almost guaranteed.
Don't be the
honestly.
first draft.
I mean, how many combinations of 8 can you get?
Don't ask me to make that combination. I'll do it.
Yeah, it's fract. Well,
I mean, there's only 7 combinations of opponents you can have in the first round.
Yeah.
It's not
But
that
then,
much very much.
but then all the people sitting next to them can change.
I just think the anomaly of him
Okay.
screwing it up
This, yeah.
and then
So
getting
the
the same
answer is
season.
just 7 factorial, right?
Okay. This one is completely different,
All right.
That's
and it's my favorite thing in the world to do.
What we got?
My favorite draft configuration.
Are you passing to Nathan?
Yes.
It's gonna be the one you open.
All right. Myself, Nathan, Noah, Quack.
Proof. If I don't know
Across from Quack is Thomas. Andrew
Back
Lorenz, Curtis, Andrew Cook is passing to me.
Well, that move my stuff for, huh?
So now you can pass
Wowie.
You get the beat.
Yeah, what do you want to play?
Lightning
What's up,
room.
buddy?
Lightning room play, please.
All right.
Force it or
I
war.
can't see you just going my way.
Yeah, we'll see.
I got shop on.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Did you guys grab a box yet?
Yeah, we got it.
Got it right now.
Probably just
You gotta make sure that they're not bottom heavy.
Then shuffle this deck and then
That's what they called me in high school.
this one. Take this set. And shuffle these. Would you like that?
You stop. Stop at the best count.
I wish.
All right, everybody other than Nathan happy with this draft configuration?
Yep.
Yes.
Ripped.
I'm gonna pivot pack too. I already know it.
Heck, Baba.
Dang.
Rip.
Nathan's gonna need this.
See if we got any spots.
Are we looking or Josh doesn't even see?
No, I'm just looking at the experience.
Yes, it is. It's legendary.
Hey.
Another Aether Binding.
Another legendary?
Is that the RF?
3 out of 4.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
3
Good
out of
box.
5.
All right, guys, you guys get to
Oh.
follow me for this this one.
Oh shit!
2 and 2 pack, 2 legendaries in 2 packs.
4 out of 5 legendary.
That's a pretty good hit, right? Yeah.
4 out of 5
Aether
legendaries.
Bindings and the Arcanite. And it's even an extended art. Look at that.
Missing Bark.
Yeah.
Barkskin's the only thing
Woo! All right, we're doing much better for hay this
All right,
time.
good draft. Good draft.
we made up for all.
Yeah.
All
This case is cracked.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
I showed him. He said, "What the?"
All right.
Okay, and of course, you know, did we open this too?
That was
Yeah,
from the
the
first
feet.
round.
All right, okay.
Let's go.
Good luck. Have fun. Draft number 3.
Oh my god! No, I'm kidding.
Got find the marble.
Wait, you opened 2 packs before you? Okay.
I just peeked in the.
All right. So we're gonna shuffle the pack and take a card randomly, just to mess with Nathan.
What a monster.
Take a room late card and you'll have to actually kill it.
Well, this is a primo card, so we might take this and try to build a deck around that. So if we take this, let's see what we're signaling that we're passing. This is a decent card. This one's okay. It's not amazing though. Yeah. I mean, we're passing two of these, so decent chance we put Nathan into this. Yep, but Nathan's a good player. He should be able to read that we picked a rare. So.
Oh, he picked the red.
All right, let's take a look at this pack. Let's see what's missing. There's the foil. There's a rare. So there is a rare or something higher missing. So it could be anything. So, all right, pretty decent pack. There's a couple nice red cards here. This card is very good with the first card we took, so I think we'll pick this up as well. See if we can build a deck around this. We'll take that. Again, we need to be aware of what we're passing. We're passing, premium equipment here, so even more likely that Nathan finds us home in that. All right, pick 3. There's 2 of these cards. 3 of these cards. There's an equipment as well. This pack is actually kind of confusing. Let's see if we can break it down. So there's a rare here. There's 2 rares. I think the foil is missing. Yeah. Oh, no, the foil's here. Okay, so we should be able to actually tell what they picked. So these 3 are here. The equipment is here as well. There's 2 of these, 1 of this. and one of this, which is interesting because these are all here, which means they took from here. But there's an even split here. That's confusing. So I guess they took a generic. That's what that means. One of them took a generic, and we can't tell what the other one took. Okay, so I mean, this is a good piece with what we've drafted. This is also strong as well. I think we'll take this just to you know. Again, I think Nathan will be able to pick up that an equipment is missing, and then.
And equipment is missing.
He's so good at this game, guys. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Yeah. All right, we have not the greatest pack for our strategy. This one is okay. Yeah. We might just start taking a couple of blues. There's, you know, several yellows as well. I think we just take this. Just probably the best thing in the pack. Or we could take this. If we take this as sending a little bit of a stronger signal that, well, no, there's still 2 cards there. It's not really sending a signal. I think it's okay to take this for now. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough blues.
I have not picked any other colors.
All right. Okay, this is a excellent card. We definitely want to pick this one up.
We'll see.
There's interesting. Several reds of this one is a good signal, but I think we're going to take this card. Starts in play, stays in play is pretty strong, so we'll do that. Normally I don't like starting a draft quite like that, but live and learn. Okay, ooh, one of my favorite cards in the whole set. Yeah, unsheathed. I think I'll take this. Get my weapon +3. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I think we just have to. This is just a pivotal card to winning games, so we'll take that. All right, we're 6 picks deep. We're pretty solidified in what we want to play. But uh-oh. Huh. Okay, so we've picked 6 cards. So this is the pack that Noah opened. Huh. We could take this card, or we could take this card. Either one is okay. Neither of them are amazing. This one's a little bit more flexible, so I think we'll take this one. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Wrong color, but I like this card. I mean, I think we still might take this because it's a very, very, very strong card in what we're trying to do.
I'm still open.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take this card. Obviously, if we can find the red version of this would be great. But the blue it's fine. All right. Still need a couple more.
I'd rather like send a strong signal to my left.
All right. So it looks like this class is pretty wide open right now because
Next pack is like felon. It's like, yeah.
there's 3 commons of this. So
I'll take this blue brush off instead.
I think we'll just take either another one of
Nah, it won't be brush off. It's
another one of this or this. Either one's fine.
I'll be the only one who grabs it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take this one.
Well, is it, or is it just shitty cards?
No, there's
All right, tons of cards in this class combination.
I know
Jeez.
exactly what you're looking at.
So, I mean, I don't know if this is a signal, but it's like 4 yellows, so it's like It's just the leftovers, but it's interestingly enough, it's in there. All right, we'll take that card and give Nathan 4 yellows to peruse. This card's not bad, but the difference between the red and yellow is quite substantial.
What's your favorite color of yellow?
I think we'll just take the blue block 3. All right, not much choices here.
That's fair. Why can you play that?
Pick the 0 cost, I guess, instead of the 2 cost.
Wow.
Oh, we actually have a choice quite late. I guess we'll take the sigil just to have a little bit more sigils. And okay, we have a dead pick there, but that's okay.
I have all playables.
All right, so let's count our blues and take a look at our equipment. We already kind of know what cards we want to prioritize. So we have 1 piece of equipment there, 2, and I think that was all. We picked up 2 pieces, which is not bad. So we have these 2. If we see any of the other 2, we're obviously going to take them. In terms of blues, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a little bit high, obviously, but deck quality is what it is. So
What it is.
I think there's I think there's 5 lightning heroes right now, which makes me kind of concerned. Which makes me want to pivot slightly towards a maybe taller arcane strategy instead of trying to get 4 value out of my reds. All right. Okay, pack 2. All right.
This pack ass.
All right, so let's see. Oh, wow. Two great cards for us. Unfortunately, we can't pick both. So we'll move those to the front. These are definite contenders. This card's also really good. We don't have any copies of that. Unfortunately, the equipment, this is going to get snapped up by whoever is in that. And, oh, what is this?
Ooh, what's this?
It's a majestic.
My.
It's a majestic that we can actually take. Huh.
If you take the saber.
I mean, this looks pretty decent, actually. Yeah, and it's shiny, so I think we take the shiny majestic.
Take the box.
The other play is to just be disciplined and take this. It's kind of boring.
Still open. Let's go.
I think we might want to prioritize this. There's a chance this comes back to us, so very low chance, but maybe we'll be disciplined and take this, and we'll hope that we see that 7 picks later. All right. Oh, perfect. We have the equipment piece there. Oh, but we have another card that's also really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, neither one of these is going to come back to us probably. Given the fact that there are probably 5 lightning heroes at the table, so we're likely to get a couple of good reds on the cycle, which is nice. So I'm not sure if we should prioritize the offense or defense. I think we only have 1 card that synergizes well with this, but we could get a couple other ones.
It's only 3. Well, I gotta understand this.
This is a really, really hard choice. I'm not actually sure which one to take.
That was stupid.
I think we'll take this one. Hopefully, there's like 18 copies of that card. So, all right. Over here, the blue for us. If we want that, ooh, purple. Oh, there's 4 playable cards here. Oh, fuck. Really? Wow. Okay, so there's 3 wizard cards here. There's a chance this comes back?
No, there's not.
Not if it starts with an L.
I really do want to take this card though. We only have one card that synergizes well with it, but
I just realized when I was drafted, I was talking to the wrong camera.
this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
All right, let's if we take this card, we're very committed to doing all right, we'll take this. We'll take this. There's a chance. There's a chance one of these wins.
There has to be a chance in these next 3 packs that are sitting next.
All right.
Why are you stacking?
All right, we got
Judge.
this came
I
over
really
already.
want to know what hero I'm playing. And I don't actually know.
It's
There are
not
6 room breaks at this table and 2 wizards.
not really a
5,
good
3.
pick here. I think we'll just take the blue. All right. Now, ooh, we found the red of the one we wanted. That's really that's real nice. Okay, so we'll take this. This card's extremely strong in our hero. If we can pick up a couple more cards that synergize well with it, we will. Because we only have 2 at the moment.
So I may have a.
All right, let's see here.
I may not be able to activate that one.
Ooh. All right. I mean, this card's pretty solid. I think we'll take this one. This is another copy of this card. All right, we'll take this card.
All the earth.
All right. I think there's only probably 3 room blades. All right. Ooh. All right. We could. Our deck could definitely use a second copy of this, so we're definitely gonna slam that.
I lose 4 cards. 4 cards.
All right. There's a ton of room blade cards in this pack.
I'm the exact opposite.
I know.
All right. I guess we'll take.
I wonder which strategy's better.
That's a good question. Actually, that's a good answer. I'm calling it an answer.
Not deck or 0 for 3 dot.
We'll take the blue block 3.
Who said 0 for 3?
Yep. Take the blue block 3 again. So we have a semblance of a deck. We'll need a little bit of glue in pack 3, but I think we should be okay. Was that the final pack?
Sorry, bro.
No, there's still something coming
I
around.
got glue. Max always
You,
fixes
you just passed me 5.
Yeah.
So.
Trying to decompose.
Picking hose. You know what? Know about these?
She doesn't watch our streams,
I
right?
ain't got a girlfriend. I don't give a shit.
All right, blue block 3.
You got one.
Oh, got that either.
Okay, we ran into a problem.
You always have to pick one.
Yes.
All right, we'll take
this far ahead.
Of course you did.
this. We also could take this. I think we currently have
Not punished.
2 of these cards. We could use a. No, we have 3 of these cards, so I think that might be enough. We'll take this.
What actually happened? There were wizard cards for miles.
And yeah,
Now?
and now somebody's in wizard. Yep.
Yeah.
Actually,
Fucking hell.
Somebody
Whoa.
moved. All right, that's actually not a bad 14th pick for us. Okay, so we got 1 sigil there. Let's count
I'm gonna
2.
need a
I
second.
think we have 3.
I don't know how many room rooms I have.
So yeah, we have 3 of those, which is pretty decent with the.
Play these. We don't
So
want
we have 3 of those.
it.
We have only 2 equipment pieces, which is concerning because we passed the 2 that we were missing. So we're kind of unlikely to get the other 2 pieces that we need.
all right.
So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's like gas.
8 blues, 9 blues,
I'm just gonna try to go
10,
right
11, 12, 13 blues. So we don't really need any more blues. So we really want 1 equipment piece at least,
back.
maybe 1 more sigil, and then as many reds as we can get in this pack. All right, pack 3. This is where Nathan will figure out if he made the right decision or not.
No, he won't.
If I wasn't talking, this is where he would figure it out.
Oh, thank God.
All right,
It's so hilarious that I'm passing this.
not bad, but not great.
No.
This card's pretty good. All right, nothing great in the back. I think we might just take this because we need a little bit more of these. We don't have that many of these effects. And it seems like there's a few of this hero or this class at the table, so this is never coming back to us if we don't take this now.
That's true.
Nothing right about that.
So yeah, we'll take this because we need a couple more of these effects. All right. This is a great card for us. Maybe Andrew moved that to the front on purpose. This is also a great card for us. And this, oh wow, there's 3 really good cards here. I think this is the most consistent strong card, so I think we'll take this one. But they're all really good. Our deck has several ways to get this card going, so I think we have 2 or 3. So I think we'll just take this card.
You're stuck here with me.
Unlikely any of those 2 cards come back.
I can see. This deck is not it.
All right. Okay. Another one of those in the correct color, so we might take this one.
There's one in my back.
Yeah. I think it has to be this card.
Don't auto. I can see it.
All right. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get our equipment, which is sad. Second one of these is good.
That's it. Y'all.
I think we'll take we'll take this. It's very solid. All right. Card's good.
I didn't pass that though.
Ooh, this card's also great. I quite like this one.
Not this job, but
Yeah. I think we have just enough of these type of effects that I think we're going to prioritize taking this. You're welcome.
You okay?
Hey. Hey.
Nathan probably just took a well grip.
I know.
I've been Earth for 7 years and I ain't seen one, bro.
There were a couple going around at one point.
Okay, so we have a couple options. We can take this, which is
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, we got that.
White.
Or we can take more arcane. It's also fine. I think leaning towards that might be better.
That's a good deck for you. Yes.
All right, so we'll take that. So I think our deck is fairly well balanced at the moment.
What the?
Yeah, that card's the pack's gas.
There's nothing for me here.
Somebody's in the wrong seat, that means.
Now, this is a weird draft. I feel like everything was like everyone's sitting
damn,
next to
it's
their same thing. So hope you're not what I think you are.
Dun, 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 ooh. Dun, dun, dun.
Actually, hold on.
Ooh.
This is actually.
We have 2 choices.
Okay, what's that going for us?
We have 2 choices. So this card is much, much easier to enable with our deck, so we'll take this. Although they're both good. All right, over here.
Well, how is this
Ooh.
whole pack?
I know, right?
Now we could take
I didn't
this.
think I felt 2 picks earlier.
Double it. Give it to the next person.
Bro, I'm just hate picking the shit out of it.
I don't know if this card is good,
8
chat,
cards.
but I kind of want to try it, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna try that card.
It's
There's not a playable card in this set.
Are you shitting me?
Guaranteed. Want your money back.
No, they're not. So
All right.
we're taking this.
Several choices here for us.
Okay.
I think we just take this just to be a little bit more consistent.
I think I'm pretty set with what I got, so.
All right.
What did you go with? Finding what?
Shit
Think
ton
we
of lightning stuff coming through here. Shit ton of room blade stuff coming
That's
through
what
here.
I've been picking.
Okay, guys, I reading the card explains the card. I just realized Flash works for arcane spells. That's a little late to realize that, but that's okay. That's why we're here to learn. So this is not just for
Brother.
this is not just
My brother.
lightning captain's call. So this is actually good. This one's actually decent. So we'll take this card. Oops. Don't do that, guys. Don't.
Oops.
Oops. All right, we got a couple choices. I think we'll just take this, just to be consistent.
Oh, they're there. They're just all over there.
All right, only one choice for
I
us.
have 30 playable.
I think this whole side is this whole side.
Well, I started it, so. Nah.
I don't know about that one, good sir.
I started
All right.
without finishing.
Oh, look at that. Okay, we actually have a choice. I think a little bit. Well, this
I'll
one costs
take the
2,
one
so.
player.
Eh.
God damn it, I wanted to wheel.
I have 0 unplayables.
I'll take the
I have a
non-playable.
bunch. All of these are unplayable for me.
How
Are
many
you
room
wizard
majors?
too?
Yeah.
All right, we'll take this.
There's no way.
Hey, at least I'm not sitting next to any.
I
What are you
mean,
talking about?
I'm not
affiliate.
wizard either.
Oh, you're a wizard too.
I'm just an earth hero trying to figure shit out.
4 wizards in a row here. Yeah, I figured.
4 wizards in a trench coat?
Walk right here. Lightning. Lightning what?
Lightning.
I'm going fast.
Lightning
How
bolts?
fast? I'm going fast. All right, so we landed on an Acilio deck. I think it's,
Oh, son.
we'll see if it's any good.
Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll play the yellow brush off.
Oh, better than a crack.
It's better than a crack bobble. God damn it, Nathan.
What? I've stayed open for too long. Yeah.
Dude, I have to run an attack. Damn you, Nathan.
Oh, is it good?
I have to run an attack. Damn you, Nathan.
Wants more lightning cards, but it'll do.
So, yeah, we are,
You a wizard? You a wizard, Harry? We got
Zach
4.
30. Perfect.
Got 4. But first.
Easy.
I have 4 exploding athers.
Still gets brushed off.
So, nobody picked the mental block. Nobody picked this mental block.
Card's dog shit.
No, it ain't. This card's insane.
The card don't do damage.
It's a blue block box.
This card says prevent 2, make a ponder. And it's a blue.
Well, like I said, if there wasn't something my deck needed more, I'd have taken it when it was faster.
All right. Here we go. We have 5 earth cards.
Ah, well, I have more than that. My deck actually needed to play Earth because I had the equips, so I needed the decomposed stuff.
My deck is.
I think it's fucked. I don't know what's better.
Can you pass me a Verdance token?
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
Hey, a web.
I need an Aurora, please.
Well, chat just alerted me that you guys couldn't really see the draft. I'm sorry. I will go through my deck.
So,
So
Oh, was it this camera?
no, it was both, but they just couldn't quite see it. Yeah. All right, so basically we got a couple of sigils,
just a little.
good amount of blues.
Just a little.
We got some power cards like this Common
Figured
Storm
it.
Shock. We got a couple. I think we have 2 of these Exploding Aethers. We got a ton of these red lightning cards. Kind of got paid in pack 3. There were quite a few.
How many?
So yeah.
Hey, I pack one picked one in Arcane Seeds.
All right.
Everyone here, you should have been the Florian.
I've got 5. I've got 5 discards.
Wait, so what'd you go with?
Burdens.
Verdance? What are you?
He's a
Australia?
Florida.
Verdance. Verdance.
The Aurora.
That makes it all the lightning cards.
Thomas?
Florian.
This is a
5 wizard.
4 Verdance pod.
How the hell do I have all this shit then?
Because you dropped it in something else.
Bro, there's no way.
Yeah, this.
So that's why I got room blade gloves.
Yes.
Did not feel like a
Nobody
4
else
Verdance
took it.
pod.
Let's do this. Well, we're gonna do our best.
5 Wizard, 3 Runeblade.
The streak ends here.
Because of you, I had to run an attack. Damn you, Nathan.
You play card ball.
No, I don't use player card bottle.
15.
Yeah.
What are you on, Nathan?
Verdant. One of 4 verdants.
And guess what? One of us is gonna 3-0.
So you stayed open for almost 2 packs.
No, I stayed Earth until halfway into pack 2.
And chose the wrong side.
And I wouldn't say it was the wrong side.
I would say it's the wrong side.
Because I think my deck actually works. I'm either gonna do really good or really bad, and there's not
What do you got?
there's not a lot of room in between.
It's gonna open up to 4 like
All you need is
How many
enough.
blues does Aurora want? Like 9 or 10?
Let's say like depends on your cost curve. We're running a lot of these cards that are not 0. Then
All right, Nathan, you're what? Verdance?
unfortunately,
Noah? Verdance.
you can also just put like Earth for me.
Quack?
Lightning.
Aurora.
Aurora?
I don't know. You gonna really?
Do you want me to literally put lightning upstream?
Right up, just lightning.
Lightning. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Lightning.
Aurora.
like
Aurora, okay.
Sure, just have the better weapon with the lightning. If you're playing lightning, just play the better weapon, right?
Yeah, I think
You don't have the arcane.
Alright, Thomas.
Florian.
Yeah, no, Starfall is just a better weapon.
Andrew Loren. Curtis.
Aurora.
Andrew Cook.
Verdance.
I am fucked.
Alright, chat.
I honestly don't
Again,
know.
we ended up in the one of. See if we can do decently here.
You know, if you take damage at all, you're dead.
See, that's why I'm not so sure how you're dead.
Second strike is coming. I mean, just look at my red. I have no idea if it's good or not.
I'm ready to play Nathan.
Alright.
There's no way you
What?
There's no way. Your win rate percentage into
Definitely
me
a bit, but no
0%.
Yeah, no start.
It will continue to be 0%.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Just
I
like,
have all gas and no spark.
Okay. Alright, we have to make a couple
we
cuts,
should grow some trees or something.
which is kind of weird because all of our yellows are lightning cards, so we don't really want to cut them. I guess we won't keep this blue because it's bad. This card's not amazing, but I guess it's acceptable enough. I don't know if 4 sigils is really the amount we want to be running, but try it. I guess we can run the rest there.
Sigil.
Yeah. Is sigil of forethought? It's not
Yeah,
the greatest,
It's
right?
fine.
It's fine.
Plays
Right?
itself, turns on Volzar. If you have things like Flittering Charge, it's an instant for it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I think it's fine. We'll try 4. So we have 6
you can
cards
You can ditch it.
that we're not
Facilio if you
playing.
need to.
7, 8.
Yeah, that is the nice part. You can just discard any non-important instant.
So we actually need to make 4 cuts, which is actually quite a bit. So I think we have too many blues. Let's see. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's probably too many.
Got to trade with you, Thomas.
Well, I don't think this flash is actually going to be that useful for our deck. So I think we'll cut this. And then keep these sigils. Keep this 3 block. Think we don't really want a blue second strike, so I think we'll take that one out. And oh, we have another blue second strike, so I don't think we'll play either one of those. I think this is roughly where our deck's gonna land.
I honestly think you have a better
1,
deck.
2, 3,
You're the better
4,
player.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You didn't
10,
have
11.
to agree with me.
He's a paragon of virtue. He's so humble.
All right, so we need to make one cut.
You'll walk all the way back to
I'll
Huntsville.
walk to Peach Park. That's all I need to do. That's all I need in life. Peaches.
I think we'll cut. I don't know if we can cut this many blues. Let's see. We have 4. We have 11 blues, which I think should be enough.
Got it, Jack.
I think 11 blues should be enough. So we'll cut like that. So we cut 10 cards in total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
hey,
10.
I
And we
will
have 2
say,
equipment. So that means we have 30
You're
here.
handicapped against me. I'm drinking already.
So yeah,
Drink would be drinks would be with you.
What was that?
Said a drink.
You don't believe I'm drinking?
I did. Go ahead and have. Yeah, of course. You can have as many as you like.
Frosted one down. There's actually another cold one there.
Ooh, got a cold one. Boy.
Give me one too. We'll have a Smirnoff feature table. just put it in. Just put some in.
Put him in. Put him in.
Practice 2 or 3 life game cards.
Hey, don't worry. You can just take the whiskey.
Okay. Thank you.
Senior black ass turn.
Is this twist off?
Yeah, I opened it for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alcohol.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nothing like a good afternoon of fab with the guys.
Go!
Well, time.
That's going to happen soon.
Don't let Austin hear that.
Austin who?
Rivera.
You have to specify nowadays.
Even or odd?
Odd.
Even. I'll go first.
Kind of. Go ahead.
All right. So we go.
All right.
So
So I
floating 8 through 5 arcane.
think our deck is pretty Ocilio-y. It's pretty standard. I don't know if this is like the strongest way to build him, but it's like it's on theme. This is very similar to how I built Ocilio in the calling. So yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Did you do pretty good?
No, I went 4-4 and I got 2 buys. We don't talk about it.
That's not great. You didn't have to. You didn't have to let me know you got two.
6 and 1. Go again.
4-4. I went 4-4 the
Yeah,
calling.
four,
Yeah.
four.
Yeah.
Even
I think one.
But that was a weird sealed pool because I think I opened like 13 Earth cards and like 26 Lightning cards. So it was like,
1-6.
yeah, I guess it's like, okay, I guess we have to play Lightning. And I was like, well, we don't.
There's that weird variance. It's possible to only open 16 cards. Yeah, yeah.
Staff.
You can just
It was lower than 16.
okay.
It was really low.
On hit.
It was-
16 should be the minimum unless you
I had,
packs.
I think I almost had
All
double
four
the
hits,
amount of
I,
Lightning cards than
because
so.
the minimum should be 2, and
Yeah.
that means that you didn't get any rare earth or foil earth.
It's possible for a pack to have 1 Earth card. If it's a
Oh, if
pack has a
it's
generic.
If it's a 3/2 earth, but instead one of the earths was replaced with a generic,
It's possible.
yeah. Wow.
And so I had like very few Earth cards, and I was just like, all right, well, we can't play Tales of Florian today, so
Sanctuary.
Take 3. I get mine bottom.
yep.
Let's go.
Still don't know if this. Oh, that means the ribs are done. Well, step 1 of the ribs are done.
You need
Okay.
to take care of that real quick.
Nah, we'll play this game and then
Break
go
this.
do that.
Break cussing.
Actually, we probably
3 chance.
Is it high heat? Are you doing high heat right now?
no, it's low heat right now. It'll be fine.
Probably be fine.
You know,
It's just gonna take a long time.
I'm gonna discard metal block to prevent 2 take 1
like,
gradient. Get the punter.
sure. So,
So So after this, I'll go 10 to the ribs, and then we'll figure something out. Wait a second. This is not like that. Wait, do I already have 30 here? 2, 4,
Oh, these are the
6,
M's.
8, 10, 12,
the last
15, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I'm missing 2 cards. What the fuck?
That's probably yours.
Yeah.
I think I
Might be yours.
Yes. I have 2 yellow.
0,
ones,
1,
yeah.
1. Yeah.
I don't know why they were there, but that's okay.
Hey, Andrew, can you put that in that box next to you?
Okay.
Or
Free
wherever
design.
else
All
we're
right,
keeping
we're good.
M's?
Okay, so we have
Staff or arcane.
okay,
Stop that.
No,
pretty
that's the deck.
pretty regular deck here. It looks like. All right. Okay,
You have no.
I think we are good to go.
I don't know. I think regular decks are like 3-0 at the moment.
Yeah, that is true.
What was that?
Regular,
I think the regular decks are 3-0 at the moment.
yeah.
Oh, it's just.
The regular is the gold standard.
Yeah. Let me make sure this.
I mean, hey, if I beat lightning, I'm good. But how many earth heroes are there?
Do you have
3 lightning heroes?
life totals for the stream? Or
Oh, yeah, I could do the fun.
Yeah, 5 earth heroes. I'm good. Take 4.
Yeah. Doesn't feel fair.
From the trigger. I will not arsenal that. So go.
all right, there we go. Basilia versus Florian. So the feature match here. All right, can we determine first or second? Someone.
Chance.
Pretty good.
Even or odd?
Odd.
Your choice.
It is odd. I will go first.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can get a little zap
Are
going.
you diluting?
Oh, oops. No, I'm not.
Imagine if you could play
Emperor. He's the Emperor. Wizard Runeblade. That would be so cool if he could. Lightning one-hand sword. All right, good luck. Have fun. Look. All right. Let's see what we get here.
Alignment. Arsenal pass.
Nothing too amazing. All right. I mean, pretty straightforward what we do with this hand. We just zap a little bit. Question is, what do we pitch? Don't think it really matters. I think we're okay pitching this.
I'll take 4.
Yep.
I will.
All right,
take the
and then we will arsenal this card and
that's
pass
3
it over.
because of both.
So sad I didn't get that first.
Uh-oh. Why is that? Oh.
10 overpower.
That's pretty good.
4 on hit. Discard card.
That's pretty good. 10 overpower. Now, overpower is kind of an issue for...
Marshall.
that is actually a giant issue for this deck.
I think it's just good in general. There are no reactions,
Yeah.
and all the block cards are,
Alignment.
or majestic even.
No.
Please.
So I think we just block what we can. We get this out of Arsenal. We put this in Arsenal.
Do you have anything?
Unfortunately, we don't have an instant. We can't even discard. So it's kind of bad.
Oh, yeah,
What we
good.
could have...
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Want to break?
Oh, we
your,
didn't play a lightning card,
Yeah,
so we couldn't have
break
even
those.
activated that to filter.
Alright.
So it's what it is.
You don't have to play lightning card to
Up to
activate.
you.
You can just
break
waste
this.
a card on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we should have did, but that's okay. All right, we're going to just block what we can.
On my aura thing.
There's one arcane flying at us, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll take the one arcane, and then this is 10 overpower, which I mean we can't really stop, which is unfortunate. We could be efficient. Maybe that's the best way to do it. I mean, we're probably not gonna. The game's gonna be quick, so I guess we'll double pitch into this. So we'll block first. Let's see. When are we ever gonna use this?
The one.
You can always block it
Yeah,
later.
I go.
that's true.
Got it?
Yeah.
Hold focus.
I guess we'll hold that just in case we have a sigil that
Block
we
3,
really want.
prevent 3, take 4.
This is only preventing 2 because I pitched a
Oh,
red.
it's a red. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, this is the wrong card. These two. This needs to go into arsenal. Okay, so we'll take 5.
I stood no chance.
All right.
I wouldn't say you stood.
Not
no.
good, not good. But at least we can get this out of
you
our
definitely
arsenal.
got
We
me
can put this
that
into
close.
arsenal, which is nice.
Almost take the count.
All right, it's just vanilla 4.
Oh, wait. I don't know. This deck just doesn't like me. Or I just don't can't see what it's
Block 3. Yep, take 1.
It doesn't work.
Right.
No matter what I do.
So we kind of need to find one of those really good pop-off turns ASAP. So this is a good card. All these are actually very good. In fact, this turn looks really solid, actually. So we don't need this card. And we can just play this, play that. We can even put this onto the field and get a nice camp and be set up for the next turn. Question is, do we want this in arsenal? Obviously, the answer is no. So we'll block 3, take 1. We're at 11. All right, this turn pretty straightforward. The question is, do we lead with this or do we lead with this?
I actually think that deck's good. It's just annoying. My deck is just annoying.
Non-interactive.
Again, my deck's not interactive.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have a sigil there.
But I think I'm the only person.
But that's all right. I don't think it matters whether we lead with this or this.
Because you were definitely like, you have good stuff.
We'll go like this. 2. Go again.
The biggest thing you are missing is your starter. However, being able to just having the gloves turns on all your
4. Go again.
You were having really good turns.
4's good. Take 4. All right. We will play a Sigil of Lightning,
So
and that'll make this cost 0. And then we can play an Etchings that will see 3 Lightning cards. So this shows 6.
Do you have any you have any sigils in your?
Nope.
That's it.
Unfortunately.
It's
just so it's just 6
honestly
vanilla arcane.
Skin says you play that.
If I had a sigil here,
Make your
6, I could have returned it back to the hand, but that's all right. Okay.
Worse than that.
Okay.
Game 4.
I would
And
do something else.
that's a very, very good counter card, Arcane
We
Polarity.
do play this.
Okay. So that was a
would
pretty good
fix
turn
these
from
two.
us. And, you know,
Making
this kind of
environment
sets us up
arsenal
for next turn, so...
Harvest Season Cracks.
Yep.
Game 2.
Reason
Okay.
why
It's almost like the same turn.
is because now you have
4.
Yep.
now you have the embodiment.
All right, what do we want to do with this hand?
What you can actually do is you pitch
Well,
no, because you don't need it. You don't need to practice.
so I think
What
we
you do is you
play
actually
this down.
We go.
We use our
into,
chest piece,
Star
and we
Ball for 1.
fire off this together.
Starfall for 1. Sigil Lightning.
So
Make it 2 go.
we'll have go again. So this is 4 vanilla physical damage.
4 vanilla.
So the one.
We also have the
two
option of
create
using the
can create some
headpiece,
counterplay.
but I think we're okay to
Depending
just
on how
take
they're blocking.
damage now. He hasn't
Like, they're not,
decomposed
like,
once, so
They're probably using an equipment.
okay. So
or they're using
just fully
some
map our
sort of
turn
protection.
out. So
Because
we'll
they don't want to take damage.
attack with this. We can
But
play
they use a card
this
from hand. Now you're coming in for 3.
Break our
make
chest
a rune
piece.
chant.
and then play this. So, all right, we
And
will
then
pick 4.
They are coming in for
Put a 7.
3
Yep.
with the rune chant.
All right, time to execute our plan
And you're
that we
just-
talked about.
If the rune chant hits, that becomes.
So this will leave and grant
And
us an
rune chant
embodiment of
hits,
lightning,
that
which
breaks
gives
makes
us
3
go
rune
again.
chants. You're going to have an embodiment at the start of turn.
So this is 4 go again. This chess piece is extremely important because it's enabling, you know, a very, very strong play with this.
They don't have a hand because of the cussing turn. You have go again.
Skip your whole hand.
So you're
Yep.
able
You definitely
to
have a
go. Oak.
Even though you basically told me.
Well,
Because
this
you wanna
has,
use your
this has
chess
go
piece
again anyway.
into-
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
from-
your embodiment
You have
light.
2
Okay, so
options.
it has to go
You
again.
either
Yeah,
go
it
tall
has
or you
this.
go-
This had
you
go
go
again.
wide.
No blocks.
Okay, he'll take 4 then.
On
So we will play down a
oath then.
Sigil of Lightning. And then we can destroy
think you
the
go,
Ink-Line Cloak. That'll give us a resource.
Uh,
And that will be enough
6,
resources
4
to
arcane, maybe go up to 8.
pay for. So, how does this work? Do I have to declare
Starfall?
both that I'm playing and then pay for both at the same time, or
You can.
No,
pay them one by
you
one?
can let Shock resolve and then use
this-
Bolzar so that you get the benefit of playing the third
Yes.
lightning. rod.
Mine's not interactive.
But I have
Like,
to
I don't-
pay for everything
Yeah, you
at
get
the
to pay
same
for
time.
everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
pay for everything at the
This
same
is
time. Okay,
disgusting.
so I have no floating. So we'll let the shock resolve first, and
Yeah.
then we'll Volzar and Comet Storm, and that should do some decent damage because we played 1,
This is
2,
quite literally
3 lightning cards. So the Volzar is actually amping for 3, which is a very, very nice amount. Inkline Cloak, making it all possible. So we're starting off with 1 arcane damage from Shock,
this.
and then there'll be 8 arcane damage from Comet Storm,
Or-
pumped up by Volzar.
You can.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. I'll prevent the one.
Okay,
You can go
because he's
custom,
taken
because you're
damage,
getting
so
Crackabades,
this shock will
Crackabades,
be gone. So shock is
custom.
resolved,
Yeah.
and then we'll Volzar before the Comet
Because
Storm.
we reach-
It'll see that we
bounce
played
back
3
up,
lightning
yeah.
cards. This is coming in
Play it
for 3 + 5, which is 8.
and on Rin Champ.
So he's either going to have to gain life or...
And then for,
Yep, so he's going to gain 3 life, and then he's going to take 8, go to 2. And then that'll be
You're
our
not making
turn,
an
and
not
we'll
making
have
an
a Sigil of
alignment,
Lightning
but
for
if you
next
have a
turn, which is
question
pretty nice.
of, whether we just go.
So we know that we should probably have...
So we can make an environment.
I think
or
we have
don't?
1 or 2 more of the Arcane
So we could
Explosions, so
just
that should help
go
us close the game.
3,
Speaking of the devil,
Harvest the cracks.
yeah.
1, 2.
and then either make an environment or Arsenal.
Sure.
Personally, I'd say Arsenal.
This deck isn't bad.
Oh no, it ain't. This deck is really good. Oh, especially with this hand. Oh dear lord. Because you got your starter right here.
Break clubs.
You're able to
7 and a
go
enchant.
surge,
7 and a rune chant.
pitch for Starfall,
Alright, so
that-
the...
get the embodiment.
Now, very
Actually,
unfortunate
you
we have a
the
no block in
embodiment.
hand.
It took
Very
damage to do
unfortunate.
This.
This hand would be guaranteed lethal
Then you
if
get to
we
do
didn't
this.
have
Make
a
the
no block.
embodiment, Arsenal.
I'm not happy about
yeah.
breaking my gloves there.
Yeah.
and
Still good, though.
Then we got damage. Yeah. Your deck is good.
Okay, so what is our backup
Your
plan?
deck
Our
is-
backup
your deck
plan
good.
is to just
The only problem
send
this
the
deck has is non-interaction.
slicing arsenal
And
this.
I'm
That means
the
we have to
only-
block
I'm
this,
the only
and
person
we have to
who
use our
has
no block to
non-interaction.
pitch, which I think is fine. All right, so we're taking the Arcane, obviously. And then do we want to... So if we block with Flash of Brilliance, we can discard
yeah,
this
always.
and return this to our hand. Does that do anything? Not really. There's another play. We block with this, and we try to spend double Arcane at him.
Alright.
That doesn't seem the greatest. I think we just play a little bit more conservatively. We just block, and we put this into Arsenal. We wait for another Arcane spell. So I think it's okay to conserve a little bit of life here. So I think we'll do it like this. Oh, never mind. I see another line. Because if I... Oh, I can switch my yellow into a blue, which actually kills them. Okay. We've added the line.
I don't want that. Yeah, but that's why
Yeah,
this is so good.
Yeah.
You can upgrade a red or a yellow to a blue.
Yeah, I have a yellow no block,
Mhm.
and I could turn it into a blue no block, and then it allows me to play Exploding Aether Photon Splice.
Holy shit.
So I think that's what we'll do. We'll return this to our hand. We'll discard this Fry.
Yeah.
So we're
think there's-
taking 3. We'll go to 3.
Yeah, I think there's literally no cards in my deck that save me.
Yeah. And because we talked through our line, we actually found a better line than what we were
Okay.
planning.
I almost
Yeah.
got there.
You almost got there?
Yeah, because
It's a 7.
let's see, is it the top card? Did I miss it by 1? No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go to 6. Well,
Yeah.
no, hold on. I still have Sanctuary.
Yeah, you can
So let's
pitch.
see.
Yeah, pitch into it.
I cheated, by the way.
It's okay. He scried 1, but that's okay. Just pretend you don't know what it is. All right, looking through our deck. We're actually a little bit low on arcane spells, which is a little bit concerning. Our deck is quite heavy on lightning. And we don't have a sigil anymore, so we could be in trouble here. Depending on how he has to block here.
To gain 2, go to 1.
Sure. All right, so he still has 2 cards, which is quite bad for us.
No, I don't want to.
So we'll see if he can 2-card 7 us.
Close.
2-card 6 is still pretty good. So I think we just block like this and then play these. It's not the best. Not the best. In fact, so we either send 5 physical or we risk it and send 1 arcane. So those are the options. Yeah. So he has no more equipment. He has no more sanctuary. We've seen his deck have some life gain. He's not at 2nd cycle yet, so it doesn't even. So basically, we're just gambling whether his deck has life gain or brush off. We might just go for the win there in this case. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be risky and see if we can kill him with 1 arcane damage. We'll take 1. Yep, our turn is pop the bubble for 1. Life gain.
Yeah, you got it.
There's a life gain.
Yeah. Good game.
GG. Yeah. So took some risks. If he had life gain, we had the electrostatic, and maybe we had a good hand next turn. We had an exploding 8th.
If I do draw the count there,
yeah, let's see what
I think
happens.
you lose on the spot because let's just say like any other cards the count, right? So,
Yeah.
So pitch 2 cards.
and then 3 for 7. It's that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably gets there. Yeah.
But I think it was I
lucky.
think it was correct to risk because if
Yeah.
you throw a 5 at me,
Yeah.
I block with 2 cards and do the same thing guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
So no, you made the correct decision. 100%.
Yeah. GG.
GG.
Oh, yours like the fancy note.
That was a first turn diff. That's so funny because he zapped me for 4.
But your second turn was really.
It was really good, but that turn was just as strong on turn 0 though.
Yes.
2 cards in deck. Yeah.
All right.
Thomas.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's see this.
Okay. So. Noah and Curtis.
I got it.
Nathan and Andrew.
This is a kind of deck. It's fun.
Still playing?
Still playing. Nathan, Andrew, you guys listen?
Yeah.
We got
Nathan.
That
Go
is
ahead.
a kind of deck. It's really
Bach
fun.
and Andrew Cook.
I'm about to lose.
Is that art type
Okay.
good?
Okay.
and every single word.
So everybody on this side.
I guess so.
Okay. All right. So let's update some standings. Somebody needs to stop Nathan. What the heck's going on, guys?
I'm working on it.
I haven't played against him.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
Can't win in a long
Yep. Quack, you won, yeah?
Yeah.
The other way wins. Great at
I have 4 decomposed cards in my hand. 3 of them came in the last.
So don't worry, I only have 5 Earth cards from deck.
I've got plenty of Earth. Like, I was
Yeah.
ready to go.
You don't need Earth. Like some bad things were like
I'm so sad.
long, like long.
Nathan denied me an Earth card. I was forced to take an attack.
It's like my decomposers run the same
If
thing.
Nathan passed me an Earth card, I was 6 Earth, no attacks.
Yeah,
So your turn cycle is essentially block 3, exploding either big spell.
Ugh.
It could. I could also just block 9, send 3.
Yeah, you have a half to pick up for it.
Yeah, I literally
I have perennials in the deck too, so. Drafting your deck? Bullshit.
Maybe 3 drafts.
bullshit. I can't hear you.
Nah, I'm the one that's like off away from everyone else. While everyone else is like it'll be like my right and left will be like not me. And then
I was
it's,
straight up just picking wizard. I wasn't even picking talents.
I was the one in the right. Like I was the one who was where it was supposed to be, given distribution. This shit's something.
I really wish we played, Nathan. I really wish we get to play. What's better, talent or class?
Perk's a better talent than Wizard is in class, but they're countered. He doesn't have the counters to your deck.
No.
Is it all? Like, if you like got paired against like triple.
Noah, can you help me get the ribs out and then do the foil? I have the apple cider vinegar there, and just wrap them. Yeah.
I'll need some help.
Yeah. Somebody help him.
Okay.
Lost by 1 point.
I got him to 1, but his deck is not interactive.
Fuck, you're on Aurora, right? Yeah. Okay.
Super aggressive, never miss a beat, lightning deck.
Should have talked you into blocking with your headpiece earlier. Yeah, throw it in for value.
I wanted to block because there's an overpower. I was like, Okay, and then
Brain, but actually fell to your turn. When you played the sigil, binder, I thought you had rootbound characters in your arsenal. And I was gonna throw a 2%. And then it sounds like, no, he's not gonna get me because he played it because he knew he was gonna be composed durability on the team.
No, it's just
I was like, no, I
like,
have that. So I was like, let me take the super inefficient arcane line. He goes, arcane, we have more arsenal. I was like, gosh.
yes, I can get some more. Ran out.
Almost times 2 games.
I'll also get some butter. So basically,
Yeah.
Well down.
I don't think
butter down. Wrap it back up for another 2 hours. And then we'll blend it.
The fruit.
Yeah, I get no fruits.
Now get you some fruit.
Yeah, man. The only fruit I have is strawberry.
The left side cleared house. Left side table game.
Battle drop's the only one that
I was bombing so hard. At least it is. Yeah, that's what I need.
Butter's fries.
You're gonna need multiple.
Yeah, I just saw it in there. I'm like, I don't want to play. Fair, fair. I'm the red.
No, it's not for another 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're good. We didn't misplay.
It always comes at the end of the 4th turn. Everybody plays their 12th game lightning speed for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay, we still got a couple goodies there. Just kind of the things. Just kind of the things. We'll put 2, 1 hit.
Somebody other than Nathan goes for you.
Are you going to Jasper? Nathan, are you going to the Jasper draft next weekend? Hey, Andrew, we can't go to that. We gotta drive to the CC. We don't stand a chance. This guy's gonna 3-0 us, or whatever it takes to just get right.
Are you like, so in this draft, are you trying like to win?
No, I've been trying mainly to learn.
Yeah,
I've been
like,
trying to learn.
So I think I figured out the difference between our
I'm
styles.
drafting a different hero every time. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it a little bit more.
You can win and learn.
I think. Well, I've been just forcing
You're-
Earth and seeing. I think lightning in general.
I mean, maybe.
He's very flexible, which is very good at like a ProQuest level. Because you find the open lane, you see some people forcing, you find the open lane, you abuse that.
yeah. And then you go to like nationals if like the answer is
Oh.
everybody. is
Yeah,
doing
but
that.
at higher level events, if everybody's doing that, then my strategy, which is I force one of those two. I force half the heroes. I don't force a hero, but I force half the heroes. Is generally pays off a little bit better.
My phone.
Well, Earth has been open, so it's not like I.
Has it been? There's a lot more Earth drafters than Lightning
My
drafters.
Earth, like, you only need a couple of good Earth cards to be in
I
Earth.
think they've been relatively even.
Yeah.
I had plenty of Earth.
15, 20, 13, 8. I mean, Runeblade and Wizard seem to be performing about the same.
Like the thing is that like I'd rather have the extra 2 hours of my life to go into Runeblade.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because for us, it's like significantly easier to do the draft.
Y'all are driving further for a draft one?
No,
Maybe.
where we live, like,
Jasper's
closer.
yeah, it's closer.
He
I'm
lives
closer to
faster
Jasper.
to CC. Closer to Jasper.
I'm still closer to Jasper.
What's the choices? Jasper or which one?
Charlotte or is it Charlotte? Yeah. Charlotte for CC or Jasper for draft.
And then like, can we actually meet up, drive like one of these together? Like, I don't know, man.
Well, it would have been really
Round
inefficient for me because of how south.
2.
Alright. Who's gonna crush me this time?
Nathan and myself, Walk and Noah, Andrew and Curtis, Thomas and Andrew Lorenz. So Andrew Cook and Curtis. All right, let's see if I can stop Nathan's streak. Maybe.
Let's see.
You're gonna have to do the Leo deck.
You should be favored to here. Right.
Oh, here, pile of blue turtle crown.
You have a lot. No. Like, if you have a good bid, I don't think.
If we wash out that,
I don't
that
think.
actually doubles the
I don't trust him. Yeah, that's the one problem with like Wizard is if you do kind of just barely out heal them, they just run out of things.
So is that going? You
Good first. Yeah.
Aurora again. Shit.
he's going to go bird.
My deck is meant for.
Came up in my commander position.
I have no go again because he took all the life.
Maybe I'll have a chance if my deck doesn't sabotage me again.
Alright. We'll see if I was really hoping to avoid the other light.
Not even lightning. I'm going to play with a little bit of lightning.
You got good equipment, sweet.
Yeah.
Best in slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if the boots are the best slot for Aurora.
I mean,
Maybe we'll see Lightning. Probably.
as long as you have one sigil of lightning, I think it's fine.
All right.
If not, it gets iffy real quick.
You don't always want to play the Sigil of Lightning on your opponent's turn. That was the thing.
That is true.
And if they're a wizard,
Yeah.
Make it work. Even on.
here,
So it is.
my turn first.
Even on.
Yep. On.
Give me the gas. Don't give me the ass. Look and have fun.
Go first.
We got 5.
So we played against Nathan once. We saw that he loves to use a sanctuary on turn 0,
2.
which is generally a good idea.
Body.
Not always.
Watch the pass.
That's more than four.
Watch the
sometimes.
filter. I was nice.
They want I don't think this.
Staff, touching Earth, and slicing for free.
Go to 17.
Alright. And I'll make an embodiment of Earth.
So one thing to note is that we passed to Nathan 2 packs. So
Arsenal.
I think they borrowed
I don't remember anything notable other than the boots that I passed him. So he got a lot of decomposed
Go
cards.
again, make a rich.
I passed him at least 2 or 3 of those. All right. See what we can do.
Look at it.
All right. For Sigil Lightning, we will pass priority. Sure. Gain 2. Go to 22. Pass priority again.
Yep.
What?
Oh, there's my deck box. I was wondering where it was. Here we go.
If all 4
6 for 1. Arcane. See where this is floating?
Yep.
I will take 2.
You go.
Block.
You make a rich.
Two.
Thinking about it.
Yes. Yeah, I think that those blocks this turn up. Thinking properly. Go. Cadaverous.
That's 8.
Earth. Action. Earth.
Yeah, we'll take 2.
Gain 2.
Yep.
So 2 up for me, 2 down for you. I make an embodiment.
I have to go through. Scene 3.
Okay, the start of his pitch stack is the sigil of Earth, strength of 4 seasons, so we can keep an eye on that. All right, sigil of lightning pops. That gives us an embodiment of lightning. We will use that embodiment of lightning to give flickering charge. Go again. 3 go again. Yep. We'll come in with Fry for 2 go again. Yep. All right, we will play Lightning Surge from Arsenal. 3 go again. Yep. And here we go. A giant ass open the floodgates. 6. If it deals more than 3, I draw 2 cards. Right. So we'll draw 2, and because we're skilled gamers, we drew a Sigil of Lightning. And we'll Arsenal the other card for later.
I'm just gonna pass it right back to you.
Okay. Ooh, Sigil of Lightning should be there, not under my hero. All right. All right, let's see if we need to use Acilio at the end of his turn. Okay, of course we have full tempo and we draw a hand like this. All right. Yeah, that's real bad. Can we fix this hand? We can't. Oof. That's real bad. All right, so this hand's awful. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing I can do at the end of his turn, so. Yeah. Okay, so we got an embodiment. So
Yeah, auto.
we played this
So you
into.
make a enchant in the back end anyway. So that one enchant.
How low? He's still so high. So I guess we could pitch this for second cycle. Now there's some threat of running out of damage actually against this deck, so we have to be kind of cognizant of that. You took 6 and you're still at 18? Oh shit! Oh no! That's not good, guys. That's not good.
We've been getting live.
I think I even did that in my head too. 3 go. Or 1 go.
We go Heaven's Claws. We're gonna pitch.
If 4 more hits, it goes again.
Exploding Aether. 5 go again. Yep.
I'll
Okay.
pick the 1 enchant. Sure. So you get pressing.
Sure. Rolls are
Enchants in the back
into
now.
etchings for 4.
And then
If it deals more than 3, we'll get Sigil of Lightning back for
for 4.
or more than 3. Sorry.
Yeah. It is. And unfortunately, I do have to let it. I'll take 2.
5 chance.
Yep.
Green 5.
You get Sigil of Lightning back to your hand?
Yes. I have only one choice.
I really don't want you to.
I eat it.
Yep. But that means he has to use a Sanctuary because he hasn't taken damage, so he can't use his arms.
Just by hand.
Yep.
It's locked to do what it needs to.
I agree with that play.
Maybe I should have anyway, but I don't think there's a way.
So we need to be very careful.
Everything else was ancillary to that.
But I've only
Yes,
blocked
yes,
one.
So we're gonna go.
We need to be very
action,
careful how we pitch stack this.
So Earth action.
So if we put these
Fourth,
together,
so
the
being alive
next
first.
card we pitch has to be a blue.
And then this is 3. Pass.
Right.
Look for non-attack.
Passing.
Gonna be disappointed.
Sturge.
I mean, I get information and 6 damage. Sometimes that's enough.
6 and 6.
Damn.
You dead?
Let's find out, shall we? This is 12. I need to stop 7.
So unfortunately, this hand
Um,
really only operates in one way.
well, we can. You have well-rounded
So-
online after all.
It is online.
Um,
Yeah. There's another way to play this. So if we this, nope. There's only nope.
better.
We're not Aurora. There's only one way to play this hand. This into this into this. Kind of boring, but I mean these cards literally only do one thing. So all right, yep. We will take 6
Well-rounded
and
for
show
the
you
range
this
chance.
absolutely
I'll
pathetic
take those 4, go to 1.
blue glittering charge.
You got it.
Block.
Hey, I drew that randomly off of the other one, remember? I can't be a double skilled gamer, you know? Alright, 2 go.
Harvest season. So in action phase, I'll gain 3 and deal 1 from Verdus.
This is a trap. Take this
Left turn. My last turn was get you blue to play that and the blossom. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay. And we will kaboom a glyph overlay.
No on hit. Right?
On hit, I draw. I heal 1 damage. So we converted our hand into 9. Not the best. Assuming this hits, which it may not.
Block 1. Take 5.
Mm-hmm.
Swing for 4 seasons for 6.
You heal 1.
Yep. All right. This is a very clunky hand. This is giving me flashbacks to the calling. Like this hand, in most decks, you draw 3 reds and a blue. That's really good, but not in a Cilia.
4 verdants is turned on.
Okay. Okay, so how do we want to deal with? So we can could block with this. We could play this out into this, which is decent.
4 and 1.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Okay.
Put that into the. Yeah. Yeah, this is not an amazing hand, but it might be okay. The one thing of note is that the texture of this pod, there's several verdances. So even though his hero's turned on, he may not have that many life gain cards. So it kind of depends. Yeah. Guess we just kind of have to take a little bit of a setup turn. So we'll block 2.
In 4.
Mhm.
Ping you.
Sure.
So you took 2 here.
Mhm.
And then another one. Arcane.
Yep. Okay, so we're probably going to get 1 more big turn. We'll see. 8 life is kind of precarious.
Curtis, don't
And now he's actually at 16 life, which is, yeah. All right, let's go do what we planned on doing. 2 go again. Sorry, 2 no go.
Sure.
There's a debate
Yeah.
between these 2 cards. This one
The resolution
threatens
stuff.
power. This one threatens more red.
Yeah, I'm
7.
gonna. Star.
Oh, the trip catch. You have.
So we converted our hand into 11 there,
You will have been dead for
which is Sure.
Okay, well, we were
Take
at them.
2.
Yep.
That
all right.
trailblazing acre?
Now he's probably going to send a 3 for 7 at a,
and
and-
I was coming in for another
Yep.
space.
or 3 for 6. No, 3 for 5.
It's like,
Yep. That's what we gotta do.
I gain 1, you lose 1.
it's even.
All right, not the greatest hand. The main issue is that we don't have an arcane.
I drew an all red.
This is the issue with Ocilio. It's like you have to draw like lightning cards and
Means I can't sanctuary efficiently.
an arcane spell at the same time.
To do.
Yeah, I do have a sanctuary, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Because you dealt 4. Yeah. So prevent 4.
I think kind of just. I don't know. Not very efficient. We block 6 and send 4. That's not amazing because we're IP1ing ourselves. But none of these are instants. We can't discard it. Make our texture of our hand better. I think we just have to wait for a better hand. Unfortunately.
Being on 2 versus 3
We'll block 6.
We'll be in 4 versus 6.
And we will send 4.
I wanted to play this mental block.
Yeah, 4.
Yep. All right. We need our next hand to be good. All right. 3 for 7. Or 3 for 6. 3 for 6, sorry.
Yeah, it's not turn.
All right. This hand can. It's not actually that great.
Hard to do it until the end. You get yours on all at the same time, though, right? You did yours, and I did mine.
I mean, we can have a turn, which is good.
I drew, like, you had a lot of life, and I drew like all of my gas in one hand. I'm like,
Yeah,
take 8.
think-
If I block
I think-
it, I know I should.
Yeah.
At least this way, I'm not.
We'll block
sure.
3, take 3.
Sanctuary,
Go
the
to 4.
Rune Chance.
All right. All good turns. Begin with a lightning surge.
I don't have well rounded.
I don't think there's,
Or go again.
I should have
there's a way
drafted.
that this hand can survive the next turn if I don't.
I don't have well rounded.
I will
Help me against red.
Trailblazing for 2 first. Well,
5.
go ahead.
Now this is actually very, very interesting. If he goes very low, I can actually kill him his turn, even through his boots. So
Pretty sure I don't like.
he probably won't drop to low single digits.
I just feel like you kind of like depend on your opponent to what you get.
I take the 1.
Boots. Trigger boots first, knock it down to 3, prevent 3.
It doesn't. Actually, no. It
Block
brings
it.
back
Block.
over to my.
I could have blocked that 8.
Son of a bitch. One card
Then I
hand.
would have thrown away. The
Okay.
Could have blocked it. I don't get any closer to him. Just kill me at
Harvest
higher
season.
life
Yep.
at 1 turn.
Fertile Grounds red.
Mhm.
Gain 5.
I'll get the city back.
Ping you for 1.
So here are the 2 reds that we pitched.
Block 2, take 2. Game 4.
It's weird.
So
Just don't have
go
enough
up one.
damage. I don't know why. Actually, I feel like I've drafted all 3 heroes in a little bit of a wrong way. I think he needs to be more arcane focused than lightning focused, which is weird. Because his CC deck is very lightning focused.
8 and 1 arcane.
We'll take the arcane. Not much we
Take
can
the 1
do.
arcane, it becomes 10.
Gain 2, deal 1 arcane.
Yep. Take 1.
Well, I do take the 1 arcane.
Okay, so we're gonna go take a look at Nathan's deck before we concede.
I will
Oh, God.
block for 9,
So-
gain 3, since I took an arcane. So net go up 2.
Only attacking with that. Come on. On hit does nothing.
This is annoying.
Huh.
Why won't you die?
You have a lot of Earth cards for
Still
a
got Sanctuary.
got it.
5 Earth card.
I'm running out of gas or running out of steam. We'll see. I just need
More
more
like
like a turn.
Yeah.
That's all I can.
3, 4, 5.
Hasn't happened yet.
You have like 10 to 12 Earth cards?
Oh no, over half my deck.
Still haven't happened.
Still hasn't happened.
I could have pivoted halfway into pack 2 and only lost 3 cards.
Yep.
I was that Earth.
Yeah, that's not the deck that wants to come up against.
It's not.
So,
2 go again.
huh.
I don't think there's any way you win this.
Two resources floating?
Like, from the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, I got more yum yums. I think I got another yum yum in there.
So,
So that's 5 more life gain, ping you, or even more. I have 6 of these.
Into
So then when we get down to the end of the second cycle, I just go 6, 7, 8. Just keep throwing 4 seeds.
right.
So
Yeah. I was thinking if there's some way that I
fortunately,
No.
play Blast and then bounce this and then I get to flip my red that I can play, but I don't have enough resources.
Think of modding it?
Because this costs 6, yeah.
I'll be at 20 before you do that.
Different chant?
So the question is, isn't how many Earth cards are in
for one
a
arcane.
card? Like
Block 3?
30?
So
There's 30 Earth cards in total, right?
so Noah drafted
More than
all Oops All Wizard
Right.
with like 3 Earth cards.
And I'm 2-0 for it.
So and then
Gold focus.
Andrew had a healthy mix. He was
3
like
arcane.
right on that sweet spot. So basically, any Earth card that Noah would have gotten went to me, and any Wizard card I would have gotten went to him. We just traded basically.
I'm pretty sure I came out.
And then
on top
Andrew
of
was
that,
in the
man.
middle, and then who was the other verdants? What's your split look like?
Between Earth and Wizard.
Yeah, about even?
About Wizard, slight skewed towards Wizard, but I have a good number of
Okay.
cards.
So basically both of them passed me a lot of the Earth cards, and I gave them.
Isn't the rarest deck in this format pure lightning or not pure, but half lightning or half, 15 lightning cards or 15 Earth cards?
I can tell you exactly what the deck composition is. There's 4 right there. And 5.
What I
6,
mean is that because
7.
there's not that many
10.
elemental cards,
Twice.
this
11,
this
12,
deck
13,
and Quack's
14,
deck should be
15,
like the
16,
hardest to assemble.
17, 18, 19, 20, if you count the 2 Earth equipment. So 18 Earth cards in the deck.
I'm on 5.
2 and 1 arcane?
Interesting.
And like I said, as far as the life gain goes, like I had another Fighting Spirit if I ever did down. I had a Yum Yum. Like,
So the only
Well,
deck that this build loses to is a
really
necessarily,
tuned.
unfortunately.
yeah, really tuned Aurora. Yeah.
Because the thing is, I know
Like
what
there's
you
no
did in
way.
hand, and
As soon as I saw the first
Or also
or
one thing that
half
beats it
potatoes
is
there.
specifically a dirge cussing.
No, okay, no, I'm supposed to block it right there because I know you have.
Because the spike damage is too high before I'm stable.
there, despite that being good here.
yeah.
Hmm?
Star
Yeah.
River champion.
They have to have like 2
this
combos.
this
for
would
it,
be, but he can stop.
One's not.
They have to
They have to cussing dirge.
they have to
Yeah.
decompose and then cussing dirt twice.
I had this thing also for like 4 turns.
Because
I just
this would be 1, which is off from the token of that, and then 5, which is 2 card
Yeah,
block.
I don't
so it has
know if
cards
there's anything my
almost
deck
out
could have done.
Everything then, and like it's all instants basically.
Nathan, I thought non-games were part of CC,
I-
not draft.
I mean, like,
Staff hand.
but what's the absolute max amount of damage you can do? Like, this is obviously getting blocked. We'll say every ounce of this makes it through.
An extra
Okay,
point of
so-
So add up all your arcane damage that's left here.
Oh, I don't have much arcane. I'm
Right.
mostly light.
So you have
You'd be dead.
1,
Yeah.
3, that's 4. Another 3 is, or another 4 is, that's 8. And 6.
It's just not good.
I had
So 14 arcane.
I have an exploding aether glyph.
I mean, so
Etching.
if I hadn't taken it back, what would your hand have done?
So if
See what
you,
you had to play
if
the,
every single point of your
So if I
arcane
hadn't
damage
taken
made it
back, what I would
through,
have done
I'm still at
is
5.
Just
Yeah.
play
Once
the
I play
boss
these-
game,
once
decay,
these 2
and decompose.
Every
So
ounce
one
of
arcane,
your
which you have to,
arcane damage.
to my understanding, play the sigil to Twinkle Toes.
Yeah.
And then there's 5 more.
And also the
coming
good
in.
thing about this build is
So
if
have
you
one
do
dimension, so
the
you need to stop
whole
4, which
let me
I
just
assume
set up
takes
and only
2
play big
cards.
turns,
I go
I can
figure.
actually play my hands out like I
Assume
was
takes
playing the
2
Fertile
cards out of you.
Crowns and all of that stuff. So I can punish if you give me a full hand instead of just throw a 2 for 6 and hold 2 cards.
He goes
Strong build.
It maybe gets there, but it takes more turns to get there.
GG.
GG.
He goes back up to 2. So I keep this. I draw back up. I have 1
So
blocking card.
something. I can't believe our pod let Nathan get
the thing
this
is, I
deck.
have
Something- Although I'm the one that passed it
So I'm
to
gonna
him
have to
2/3
play
of the
full
time,
hand.
so I don't know.
Well, he doesn't have a full hand. You play save star, of course.
I mean, I would have to.
I don't know.
Just.
And
play it,
also,
back
when we
and
get to
put
the
you in
end game like
cards,
that,
doesn't matter. But
we added
I
up all your
can't-
arcane damage,
like,
but
I'm
you're not
pretty sure
factoring the fact that I'm throwing 6 at you.
3,
You're having to
and
block
2,
with
and
2
then
cards.
something else. And that
Which
would
means
take
you're not
every
even going to
other
be able to
block.
resolve all your arcane
Yeah, the
damage.
Arcanine.
Yeah.
And I can just go.
Yeah.
So if you start getting low, I can actively
He's not
start
taking that back.
not
Yeah,
blocking
there's not
and just
enough
sending the attacks.
That can't get there now.
I don't know if you can build an
Purple's too
Acilio
powerful.
deck that like handles every deck. I don't think you-
First powerful? I don't know about too powerful. Lightning needs a lot more of a.
Yeah,
Lightning needs a lot more synergy in order to actually work properly.
Lightning cannot
I
get
think you can't build your lightning decks like you would a sealed deck.
No, you can't.
I think you have to lean into a strategy really hard.
And, like, you were able to use your hands really well.
Probably.
I was
I mean,
surprised how aggressive you were to be without most of the light.
Because my deck was basically very similar
Aurora
to a
is kind of
sealed deck.
basic to build.
Right, ready for next
Or
round?
at least I feel like
I
it.
just go home if I next round.
But Acilio seems like it's kind of tricky.
No, this is mediocre sealed burdens.
This is a pretty good Aurora deck. So mediocre Aurora, mediocre Verdance beats Aurora. Beats her hands down.
I got this full singing there, but I've always been in a position where I had to block with it.
I
I
wonder
couldn't
if the
actually play it.
devs wanted Acilio to be arcane focused and then Verdance to be light focused, which means Aurora could build very aggressive lightning. Because if Acilio and Aurora are competing for the same cards, both their decks suck.
But they're not.
Yeah,
They
I
should
do.
be.
They never have the same
Well, they
cards
both-
other than perennial Aether.
No, not
Aren't all the lightning cards what they want?
Verdance?
Aurora.
No,
and-
no.
All
Acilio
want
and
to go against
Aurora.
lightning cards.
Oh yeah, they all want to go again lightning cards.
Yeah,
correct.
that's why I'm saying if they both want the same cards, then their decks suck.
I mean, Florian and Verdance want the same
mean,
red cards.
The difference is
No, we
Acilio
don't.
can use Flash
Kind
and
of.
Aurora can't use it as well.
Yeah.
Uh,
The only exception is maybe like Fertile Ground. Some of the life gain is better in Verdance, but Florian doesn't mind it.
I mean, if you don't pull any life gain, you just get blown up by a big spell.
Right.
Like, 9-4.
What a weird game. All right. Okay.
I think big spell with a bunch of block reasons. That's actually kind of
What a game, guys. All right.
for it either. Yeah. You can have a couple lightning go against.
All right. Noah and Quack.
No, I got it.
Curtis and Andrew Cook.
Andrew Cook got it.
Andrew Lorenz and Thomas.
Andrew Lorenz said.
My first mirror of the day. Yeah, Nathan.
I didn't drive down here to go 8-1.
Well, you're going to.
I'd like to go not 1-11. I'd like to not be miserable on the drive home.
You won't be. It's true.
I don't think there's
Like
anybody
a
here.
positive record on the day. That's all I want.
It's fine. The guy that said that beats all of them.
Oh.
Can't I get these hands when I'm in game? That's 14.
Alright, so lightning lost, wizard lost, wizard won, earth won.
That's a hard one to hit.
I looked at that wizard bottom and I'm like, I really want this. But I'm a burden set with both equipment pieces and I need those.
Okay, I understand that. There was one time I went to birds with like all 4 equipment pieces. I have 0 to the motion. It was a flop the entire time.
Damn.
Oh, there you go. Gotcha, turn 0. Turn 0, sudden make an alignment. Put Reno back in the bottom of the tree.
He won. Thomas, you're on.
I'm on Florida.
So Verdant.
Bird win. Long. Runeblade long.
Runeblade lost.
Yeah, that will do it.
Okay, so 13. Pretty even.
More earthing direct games.
I mean, there's more earth things than this, but yeah, very actually.
Lightning's got a bigger win percentage because it's being drafted. But it's only about such a small margin.
But Wizards are.
That's interesting. But
I didn't expect it.
Okay, round 3. Time to pair. Round 3 is no.
we know anything.
Why is it saying Noah and me? Oh, I felt that I won.
Did you really?
My bad.
Funny how that works.
People what they want. They want to see my deck on stream.
Who's the people?
That's a great question. Are there anyone in the chat?
People.
Yeah. Nathan and Noah, Buck and Andrew Lorenz, Andrew Cook and myself, Curtis and Thomas. Oh no, if you're a life game Verdant, I can't win. Yeah, another Verdant.
Don't worry, Scream. Today you can see what a bad Burns deck looks like.
Bad Burden Strike beats a good lightning deck.
It can. Kind of.
I shouldn't say bad. A decidedly mediocre Burns deck. Got nice equipment at least.
Yeah.
You nod.
Dice the crate.
Odd.
So it is.
I'll go first.
I'll go first.
So kind of
Who
thinking about you
you with?
read me next turn.
Oh, it's so easy.
Nah. I'm about to get clapped. I can already feel it.
After the trap.
Last game of Silly versus Verdant, we
Wait,
determined it was
there were-
impossible to win.
There were 3 lightning heroes and I get paired into all 3 of them? Fighting for my life out here, people.
Hey. The only one I missed was,
Yeah, well, one's more than 0.
Solid back in my hand.
All right.
Pitch. Second strike. Amalgamate.
Make one into one.
Look, have fun.
Look, have fun. With that? One for 5.
Here you go again. No, that's
Um,
on surge. I'm sorry.
I'll Sanctuary 4 of it.
Sure.
Take 1. Life counter out.
Two go again.
That is probably the best card to get. Staff 4 for 4.
Two go again.
Staff, pitching an earth. We go Trailblazing Ether for 4.
Literally the best one to get. Because anything else, I would have just eaten it for like a lot.
I'm going to activate a civilian. Okay. I'm going to discard this instant. I'm going to draw a card.
Oh yeah, burnout's just attacks.
No shit, no burnout.
We're going to
Embodiment fast.
pitch 3 into this. So we'll take 1.
Hurt 7. Hurt for 10.
I'm gonna ditch photon splicing to make it 1 more.
Okay.
So 5 and prevent 3, take 2.
Yep.
Arsenal, and I get an embodiment.
Sure.
Go. So pass. Not that I suspect this embodiment is going to do much.
Well, coming in for 5. I'm going to get the value.
So it will.
3 go again.
Amazing.
Let's go again.
Yeah.
That's
I'll block 4.
Yep.
Take 1.
take 1. Arsenal pass.
Oh, yes. Where you order this?
4.
6.
Gonna harvest season. And then just etchings for 2.
Yep, we'll take 2.
Arsenal pass.
Play Lightning Surge from Arsenal. 4 Jogan.
I will. Center blocks.
Yep,
Take
take
4.
4. So Shock, and then Bolzare, Comet Storm. So
1 and then
1 and then
7.
this. Yep, 1 and then 7.
Yeah, not blocking. Yep.
I will. This is 8 total.
Yep.
I'm gonna take it and gain back 3. So pick 5 down.
Here, sure.
Sort of turn, gain 3. I will strong yields.
Mhm.
And then meld Wilson Ether Life, so gain 1, do 4.
I'm sorry. Y'all need to combine. Wait. You've already gained like what? 10 life. Put that in perspective.
You want the incantation?
Yeah, we'll just take the damage.
Here you go again.
Sure.
Take a enchant.
Arsenal pass.
Floating Ether. We'll play Sigil of Forethought.
7 and 1.
Amp. Well, it doesn't. It's not amping for anything actually.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. This will be for 6.
7.
No, it's there's no
So
amp.
it's 3 and then
Oh, it
3
counts
plus
the sigil.
1.
Yeah.
So 7.
7. If it deals more than 3, I gain a life, and then I'll shuffle this into the deck, which will make a pawn.
Yeah. It's like I'm eating 7.
Okay. So then, please tick me up 1, please.
And
then shuffle all Uro permanents with sigil in their name into the general deck. Okay.
Ponder,
And I get a Ponder, but I already have an Arsenal,
Yep.
so it has to be one of the sigils. If it's not a sigil, it's just a wasted card, basically. Okay, let's go to the bottom. All right, sigil, please.
Same thing. That's hilarious.
Back. All right.
Better gamers draw better.
Better gamers draw better, I guess. Okay. All right, your turn.
Strong yield pops. It's +3. It's interesting. Seven. How risky do we feel like playing?
Good question. I have no idea.
You tell me if you've got trip, right? Like you're up
Trip?
good, you know?
What trip?
Trip to Light Fantastic?
Oh,
You tell me if you had that, right?
yeah, I would tell you.
Okay.
Looks like that's not in the cards.
Yeah. I don't think I want to risk it though. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to.
Yep.
So we're just gonna play a Harvest Season,
Take a rune chant on the back.
and then Cadaverous Tilling, Decompose for 11 for action.
11. Oh, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Calm down.
Got a big die over here. We do.
Yeah.
Let's say the next two next service. We're not the next two. That's not team. Yeah, and yeah.
Take 5. Go to
Yeah.
6.
Yep. Arsenal.
Yeah,
Path.
yeah, I'm taking one. Not getting two.
Mhm.
It's a plunder. I don't have a plunder token.
Mhm.
We'll just turn it upside down.
Yep.
This will be
2 with the go again.
Some.
I will. I have no go.
Harvest Season Top. Go to 5.
Yep.
Block 2.
Decompose.
Play a Sigil of Lightning.
4
A
units
Volvar.
online. Game
We
online.
have 2.
And then we'll come in with etchings. So this is for 5. If it
Yeah.
deals more than 3, I can return the sigil from my graveyard to my hand.
Do you have any in there right now?
This one, and I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
that
I have a sigil of lightning as well. I think. So I have a choice.
Well, you've already got a Sigil of Lightning, but you could arsenal it. So.
Yeah, exactly. But I have a ponder token as well, so I don't
True.
want to do that.
Who knows?
I'm going to try.
Fortunately, I do have to take the 5, so go to 1.
Okay. Okay. I guess we will. So if we put this into arsenal, we can play it next turn.
Got
But if I
you got a ponder token.
but if I play this now, I get it. I can get the benefit. So I think that might be better. So we'll just play this out.
Sure.
And then we'll ponder a card.
Yep.
We'll put that in arsenal, and then it'll be our opponent's turn.
All right.
I'm at 5.
Time to gain some life, right?
Gain 1.
9.
Wish I had one of my other decomposes here to turn my well grounded on, but they've been hiding from me, alas.
Damn.
So what's left here?
So what we have to do instead is we really do have to hope you don't have trip. We are just doomed. If you do,
You almost did. So close.
but if you don't, then we win. So there's
That'll
that.
win.
Well, maybe you could have polarity or something.
That's
Um,
5.
Hold focus,
Mhm.
staff,
Sure.
trailblazing for 4.
Well, we don't have it, so we'll take 4.
Yeah, go.
Okay, go to 2.
Yep.
3.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Crack. 2.
Ugh.
Crack.
Yeah, did have just enough life gain.
Point for 7. Overpowered.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to build this hero.
You're 4.
It's weird.
It's weird. It is weird.
I tried him earlier, like big on like the flashes and open the floodgates, but not a lot of lightning, and it felt pretty awkward. Went 1-2.
Yeah.
And that was with a couple of bombs for him. So it's a weird balance you have to strike.
I think I might need one more sigil, but I'm not sure.
I don't think like missing sigils was the issue, at least not this game.
I don't know. Something feels off, but I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
Sanctuary to 1.
Because in theory, in draft, every hero should be roughly the same, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I just the
4 go to 1.
you're doing, lightning, arcane, the standard thing, but it just wasn't as much damage as the auroras were doing. Makes things you either need better reds, because it seems like you have a lot of yellows in this deck.
Yes, I had several.
Or you need to try and did you have flashes at all?
I have one.
Yeah, so that's not enough to do the floodgates thing. Like, or it's
Oh, that's
inconsistent
actually
to do
very
it.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why that card is in the deck.
Right. Yeah. It's the synergy for Cilio is flash, open the floodgates. Like if you go watch the Tampa calling in the day 2 drafts, you see Lucas All as well. Pitch stacks a 14 damage arcane turn off of that.
Interesting. Good game.
Good game.
match is over?
No, we're still playing.
I'm still dying.
What happened in Clock versus Andrew?
All right, well, made it through that one. Now I get to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
Nothing wrong with that.
Sigil, purge, make a ton of enchant. 5 enchant, 7, 6.
Yeah.
Good game. Really close.
I want to go.
You just had. I knew you had a sigil like. I was like, if you draw it, if you drew it on the turn I did the overpower, you blow me out.
I don't know what I have to do to win in this draft set. Like, I had a good deck, but it's just not good enough against Earth. Earth is extremely more powerful than Lightning.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
I don't know what I did wrong.
And it was, I didn't have a red.
I think you should have made it.
Thomas,
I know
did
you want
win
to
the match?
claim it quickly, but EMAG is such a strong card.
I missed it.
That you, the burning
Did you win?
Red one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I won. Burning it.
Red
the
going up to
volume
4
of those worth it.
does win periods. But after the same, still the Sanctuary and Bookshop. And like, I had another rare thing up and down.
There's the put it in perspective.
And
Even
another
if you
eight of them.
don't draw a way to make an embodiment.
How much
Nathan
did
and
you
Noah,
get?
what happened?
I got it.
EMAG.
Okay.
And block with
We
2
have
cards bounce.
kicked
back
him off
to
his
hand,
throne.
got the same tempo, maybe better.
How much life did you get?
Dive with Twinkle Toes, you win. You had the life from your Twinkle Toes, you win.
Actually, I think what did it was I played out of fruits and didn't.
If you did not life gain on the fruits, you would have been dead.
Did Nathan get it?
No, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Fuck you, Nathan.
Because I could have believed the turn you did that. I just still had a weapon in hand, so I just wanted 2 cards.
I mean, I still threw an attack.
I mean, you still threw an attack, yeah.
I went trailblazing into fruits.
Yeah, you want to
I could have just blocked 3 fruits and then some
I don't think I have
or
any
set a
of
different attack.
I also-
I haven't had
I also
a
have to run away still
so
to cover that up.
No, that's not
Well, that's the thing. Like, if I did the fruits, I wouldn't have.
I think that's also the turn I off my.
However, I think Florian is like a 2-1 deck in general. I think you're going to get blown out by someone like who is way bigger than you.
There
Or
was one.
Well, yeah,
you're
you
going
did. You
to
did
run
cover.
into
You did
big
cover.
pain.
And
I have 3 fruits.
Yeah.
One of them I attacked you with,
yeah, you attacked me with the
and if I would have just liked me to do.
I
Are we breaking for dinner?
think
Or are
No.
we doing our last draft and breaking for dinner?
Yes. The rib is still
Okay.
cooking.
It would be me at 2 higher.
And I'm dealing 4.
It'd be at 1.
I'll be at 1.
Yeah.
And you still die.
What was the winning factor? Between this one?
You gained how much life?
What did it was I was never able. So I decomposed slowly, not because I had decomposed parts, but because you never attacked. And so I had to play out.
Same.
I had to activate 4 or 5 life gain cards just to get them in the grave, so I could pick them.
I'm pretty sure you made up 60.
Which means I lost out on 4 or 5 things. Just because it was the only way I could activate like kill it.
I think big spell kind of shits on it.
It does.
Life gain is the only way you finish it.
I think you need, if you don't
I
draft
would agree with that deck.
Damn.
the earth ones,
That's weird.
I know.
Which
When
one
you don't see
the,
them,
the shelters?
yeah, the
Yeah.
Earth Arcane Filter ones. If you
Yeah.
don't see any of those,
I
you're
think
gonna
I'll be the
struggle
only
to get
one
enough Earth cards. Then
I think I'm the only one.
Did I
that-
stop anything? When I
Except the next one?
believe?
Oh no.
I mean, sorry.
I had the brush off of him. No. I had Rush Off and my fruit. I couldn't play either, so I just came to one.
Yeah, I could have gotten a perennial, but
I had like 5 perennials. I win the long game. The only way you can actively just tear me down is through fatigue, and even then you have to just lock me right going. It just never happened.
Yeah. Keep crashing pretty much.
Because the
Fortunately,
two cards you prevented with your prevention.
insane. I have a
Yeah,
how was that not enough?
yeah. I'm pretty sure. How much luck do you actually have? I'm curious. There were a couple you had just one, two.
So I win at least one game, I can end.
That's never
not a negative record.
That's never effective. You did 2 there.
The yellow one was 2.
Yellow.
The red one got 4. The yellow. I have
Yeah, the yellow one was 2 is 1. So
That's fine.
3.
8.
You played that one. And discarded that one. That one. You played that one. So.
Unselfish sturgeon.
So 1, 6, 8, 10,
Sturgeon.
13.
Sturgeon. All right. The
So what's in there for?
4th draft camp link is up now. Please join it.
I know, that's this.
I don't think it beats a good lightning deck.
I'm by Noah again.
Who did you play against?
I beat Lightning, Aurora.
Ow.
Unselfish sturgeon.
I'm not really for
Second Aurora had 5 triple light fantastic.
Second game.
You did get me on the second game. We're on 4 exploding Hither.
Both of our decks are only
Yeah, de-sleep for you real
Yeah.
quick. Want me to de-sleep for you while you're getting things set up?
I only got to play 3 of them. You did get to banish the 1.
I think big spells too.
Nathan, Andrew Lorenz, Thomas, please join. Noah, please join.
Yeah, I got you.
What was it? This event no longer available.
Oh yeah.
Unselfish sturgeon.
Unselfish sturgeon.
Sturgeon.
Like surgeon, but with a T.
I saw it. They recorded it.
Yeah, you did. That's true. Mental block MVP. I've had mental block for 2 games, for 2 drafts.
It did well.
It's always doing well. It's a 2 block, no matter what.
Vice Prism would be good. No, this top 8 is like actually the worst top 8.
Yo, Prism top 8?
It's not top 8, but it's like top 8 going to the 8 too.
It's Enigma
What's the
Prism.
freaking code?
Hano.
Unselfish
Petite
sturgeon.
Dash. And
Wait, there's
Aurora.
an
As in the fish.
There's an undefeated Prism.
We have one like non-turtles.
That Prism found the gold mine.
Mhm.
It
No.
did nothing but bravos.
I want to see what their list is to see if they did anything spicy or just did the usual and it worked.
Who is not in the event?
I just got it.
Am I in the vet?
I can almost guarantee
Mhm.
that it's just aggro heralds and people don't have the poppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't run into any of the matchups that doesn't work.
Like Bruce and stuff.
All right, Andrew Cook, you are the feature director.
Yay!
All right, to his left, Andrew Lorenz, Curtis, and then myself. I'm passing to Nathan.
Easy.
Noah, Kwok, And Thomas, you're passing to Andrew Cook.
Hey, at least you know how to move.
Before you leave, whereabouts should I hold up to so the
Hey, Kurt,
camera can see it?
Well, you can get out some cards and I can tell you.
Let me go snag
Okay.
That entire side of the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
we don't play
that's
snag
it.
anymore.
Right
We
here?
play poison the
Okay,
wild
so what I can
boys.
do, I can actually.
I swear, if I get a third mental block, I'm insane.
Whose is this?
Yeah, seems fine.
Alright.
Actually, yes.
Nathan making out like a bandit again.
What's up, buddy? You will. I forget it.
Howdy, chat. You ready to see a disaster unfold?
It's only Pokemon. Now this way.
I'm ready.
We can go.
You're questing for your even split, right?
Yeah.
What time are they closed?
And ideally, since I've played all the other ones, we'll draft Aurora. Not gonna force it, but it'd be nice.
So it's coming close.
It's time to concede.
Hurry this one up. Yeah.
Mm.
Hold on.
Get on the road.
Okay.
I got Bucky's. I saw from a distance.
How far is the Bucky's away from here?
I don't know, but it's on the way for
I've got
us.
100 miles of gas. Can I get to
Pass
the
on to
Bucky's?
Josh.
I mean, I'm sure, yes.
Yeah, I'm about to make him confused as hell.
Yeah. Because I want to go to
Sorry for
Bucky's
complaining
too.
so much.
You go to Bucky's.
But it'll feel silly to stop for gas twice. And I'm going to if I can't make it to Bucky's.
That's all.
100 miles. It's the weeds.
Some people find this.
I'll get like
still
a sip of
format
gas.
stressful.
Because also Bucky's
I
gas is
don't,
usually
because I
cheaper
love
too.
all the fucking classes.
Losing 8 games in a row is kind of frustrating.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, it's 56 miles. I think that's the one that's on the way.
It's in Leeds. That's the one.
Hell do you know?
It's like I'm
Is that where you're going to?
Yeah, that's on the way for us.
Yeah.
sounds really good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh no,
how
it's a
about
different Bucky's I went
this?
Because I came down 85.
Bucky's are you going to?
There's another one.
Bucky's everywhere.
Want a couple for me?
Maybe it's the Bucky's in Auburn.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through Auburn. Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna go to sleep 20 miles from Bucky's.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we haven't hit the bomb yet.
Go ahead and move Josh's stuff down for him.
Crack bobble it is.
Yes.
Uh,
It's all your fault.
Nothing.
It's all your fault that that car got printed.
No,
I told him I was going to be around longer.
no, it's not his fault for that one.
oh hey, it's young.
Hey! Young Marvel Facilio.
This box continues to be cracked.
Nice.
Different box.
It's
Case.
typically
I mean, case,
one Mar-
yeah.
It's typically one Marvel per case.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's two Marvels.
This case.
No,
What a
This
case.
case
this
is
case is
good.
Oh, I
loaded.
want this too. How much? I figure how much this is, and if they want
Yeah,
it.
let's show it on.
What
I
the-
believe this is the
what
camera
the
that's
Sigil
on
of
right
Deadwood?
now.
Sigil Deadwood.
There we go.
20
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's only 20 or something, I want to buy it from him if he's.
I mean, yeah,
willing to
it's
sell it.
not necessarily CC playable, unfortunately.
Sigil of Deadwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Florian would run it, you think?
It's Vincent runs it. It's crap.
Oh, Vincent, of course. Okay, yeah, hell yeah then.
God, I don't know what I want to do. I
right.
kind of want to switch it up.
Good
I
luck.
want
Have
to-
fun, guys.
All right, so see what we get.
You want to switch
I
it
like taking
up?
generics when I can to start off. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so we've got nothing exciting. That's at least a red. That's interesting.
I'm not picking it quickly.
Well, this pack sucks. This pack is actively bad. Which means that, unfortunately, the generic isn't very good either.
Let's be fair. I know
So
what I'm doing.
that means you just have to kind of take the best card. What is that? It's just like something that blocks 3. Random red that may or may not actually work. We could take this and try and force that deck early. I don't feel super comfortable playing that, so I'm not sure about that. I honestly think the best pick is probably just this. Could easily get away from it, but think that's because this. I mean, this is fine, but I don't think I want to pack one pink one it. Not this is much better, but at least it's back, right? So we'll go with that. And okay, quickly sort through, try and see. Oh, those are already better than both the cards in the previous pack. Sort through, see what was taken. So all the rares there, equipment's there. That's very good. Looks like. Oh, the foil's still there as well, so it's kind of impossible to tell. Looks like it was some kind of class card, maybe. I think it was a class card of some sort, but there's no signal here we can really read into. So that being the case, given our first pick, wanted to see where that goes. I would probably follow it up with that, because the deck wants it. Sort of either, well, one of them does at least. Kind of locks me into one here right away, which I don't necessarily love. But none of the cards that match it are really good either. This card's crazy, so I'd probably go with one of these. And I think that I'm inclined. Let's take this and have some fun. Let's do that.
But at the same time,
Okay, so foil back, equipment's there.
just take the best card.
Class, generic,
If it's like a bomb, no.
class,
Take the
element,
They're
rare, element. So again, are we missing a rare? Where's one? But that's the foil deck. So we're missing a rare, and we are
that makes me not want to
missing a
Oh no, I don't care.
one of these, which is unfortunate.
But
That
because
is unfortunate. But this card
if I saw
is
that,
still very
I would
nice
I will straight gone to Australia.
for
Thank you for picking it.
several different decks that might, well, kind of puts us all over the place, but I don't think there's a better card to take right now. So we're just going to stay open, take some things, see what happens.
That is, ooh. Yikes! What am I doing?
Okay. Rare, but rare's there. Class, element, generic, foil, element, class. Okay. So, we are missing a different one we're missing one of each. Got all of those, so one of each element. Got still a bunch of class cards there.
Really? Yes.
So I'm not getting a lot of signals there, but given our previous pick, I kind of like taking that and seeing if we can't make that work one way or the other.
That's a lie. You played a game.
A single game and I killed you.
No, you played 2 games.
Still go either way with that, depending on what comes available. So, element class, element, class, element, foil, class, rare, equipment, missing a rare. Again, missing one of that element, so feel reasonably comfortable staying away from that if I can. And then class cards are evenly split, so I don't mind taking one of those, or given that the hero that puts us in really likes their hero slot, I don't necessarily want to take a different one right now, although it would be fine. It's generic, it's still, again, keeping us open.
Not really.
I'm just gonna take this because it's rare. So
So,
I'll have less.
it's one of these
fun fact
two,
about Forest, it's a wildfire for the
and I think at the moment, I think I feel okay going in this, trying to
It's not just one.
see what signal
You know,
that all people can pack to.
No, it busts.
Okay,
it's
so
not- it busts
to recap where we're at right now, we do have we have an idea of what hero we want to be. We're not locked in. We do have one card that doesn't work with it. Okay, so that's good to see. Ooh, that's interesting to see as well, actually.
You have to build really good pack so heavy.
Here and there.
Okay, so
I
looking
think
through
that-
it, so
If
let's
you have any-
take
if
a
you have
step.
any sort of, like,
It's the rare.
Trailblazer or
Equipment's still there. You got a
maybe
generic
maybe
there.
do something
So
else that's already
all
in
those,
that
so almost all the
That's
element
too
cards are
much.
gone at this point, and we have a bunch of class cards, notably 3x2. So I think we're probably thinking about the right class right now. And we're probably thinking the correct element as well. So that's good.
Yeah, you are
It's nice to see.
forcing
So what do we
the
take then?
surface.
So we're gonna ignore those and think, do we take a class card or do we take this? And we do need a lot of just these in general, and none of these are particularly exciting. This guy's fine. Just a blue, but I'd like to pick this up as well. Plus there's other heroes that really want it, so taking it away from them is nice as well. Notably, that does put us at 2. We're going to kind of keeping track of that kind of card. Still have plenty of room to pivot into
At the end of the day,
a different hero if we want to. I don't think we're going to, based on what we've seen, but things could change pretty rapidly. You know, it's not like the class cards we were getting past were particularly good. So they, you know, we saw element cards getting taken left, right, and center. So the class cards could change on a dime if they were just all bad up to this point.
Yeah, if you do have an environment, then I'm soon.
But at this point, I believe we are at 2 Runeblade, 1 Wizard taken, so we could still absolutely go either way. Just preference towards towards the Runies. So we got one of those. See, and that's exactly what we're talking about. Okay, yeah. So at this point, it's pretty. Well, okay, there's still 2, but it's just been a lot of these comparatively, and they've just been eating up the extra slots. It's been a lot. I'm very happy to take one of these. We do want blues, but we've got a couple blues already, so I'm quite happy to take this for either deck. Any deck we wind up with. Yeah. Seems good. Passing this, that's fine. We don't really need it, so we're not going to wheel. This is the last pack we're not going to wheel anything out of, which is unfortunate because we would absolutely play either of these if we got it back. But, oh well. Take that. Be happy.
I knew where I fucked up last year.
X pack. Okay. See if change. Oh, okay. So that was pretty rapid seeing 3 of those there, but it also goes back the other way as well. So it's just all class cards right now. Plus there's one of these, which interesting. I thought someone might have taken that, but I don't know what the rest of the pack is. So it's interesting. We need cards like this if we're gonna play this hero given our current composition. That said, the yellow's not really great, so I'm happy to just take another one of these. It's a solid role filler. You'll never be unhappy to see it. One more of those. Okay, so here we go. This, I feel like that all of these are playable for us. I'm pretty happy now to solidify our hero.
Alcohol solves everything.
Take any of these. They're all block 3s, really. I'd prefer to take the blue. I think this is nice to have, but I'd prefer to take the blue. And given that our hero wants a critical density of this element, I'm going to go ahead and take this. Getting towards the end of the pack, so they should go a little swifter now. Ooh, that's nice to see back. That's nice to see back. This is a bunch of stuff we're super happy to see. Again, for the deck, this is cool. This is better for us, I think. And this time we will take the
Like
block 3.
its primary purpose isn't necessary.
Ooh, all of these are nice. These are really nice in blue. I don't really love this in our hero, so easy take that. Easy take that. That's a role filler if we need it. And that's awesome to get at the end here. So, to recap ourselves. Pack 1, pick 1, not going to use it. We've got, let's count the blues. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blues. Pack 1, pretty good. Don't have to play all of them. But they're all pretty reasonable ones as well. Like, this is kind of, if we not like to not play it if we don't have to, but we might need starters. As for the rest, we got these, so we really want to be on the lookout for more instants now. Obviously, both of these help out with that, but we want instants, we want aura generation, so those in general are pretty good for us. So, pretty good, pretty good. Yep, we're good. Take it back, going back the other way. I will admit, I haven't been paying super close attention to try and guess what the people around me are. I've just been paying attention to the signals I get and hope it works out.
Perfect.
So let's see what happens. Okay, so not good, not good. Another one of those. That's good to see. That's fine.
Do you?
Fine. So that's, ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. This is really nice. This is super sweet. I don't think we can pivot to take. Like, oh, it's so tempting to pivot to take that, though. I don't think I can, though. I think,
Yeah, here, take it.
given what we've got already, I think I need to take this to make several of our cards work. Ideally, we'll wheel probably one of these back, because this probably gets taken by someone else. Or we'll wheel just like another blue or something, but I think this is good. I'm sad to see this go. I love this card. Oh, up here. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Not a lot here. It's fine. We already got boost, so... Okay, so this is a pretty bad pack for us. Now, there's just not a lot of reds in general. It's not great for anyone except like a wizard.
I technically can still pivot.
So for us, what do we take out of this?
I do so.
Take another lightning card for extension. Just like to help try and keep the embodiments going. Take this just as a general hand extender, or for just raw power in the deck. That's probably the best card. Plus we just took the glove, so it works pretty well. I'm inclined to take this because this hero really wants to use a weapon, so we want to make sure we have a density of these, get the embodiments going, get something, and I think having it will be better. That might be wrong, but that's what I'm going to do. Now, I strongly suspect, though, that we're going to see not a lot of premium element cards at this juncture. I say that, but then we see this card, which is the best card in this deck. So, not even going to think twice taking that. Let's take a look at what we're passing, though, that other people want. Some decompose, some flash, some okay stuff. There's good Acilio. There's going to be a good Acilio deck downwind of us. There might be people fighting up just all the pack here. So, see what happens.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts.
Okay, what have we got? This is a great card in general to pick up. A chess piece would be nice. A really good blue. That's really nice to see as well. Another, oh my god, two of those.
I'm passing it.
I think we probably don't need this for a deck. That's probably not what we need. The chess piece would be nice, but we can still hold out for another one or for the class chest. Between the three of these,
I
what to
really
take?
hate it. I could not get the balance form now.
So we don't have really a lot of arcane damage right now. We've got gloves. We've got the card we just took, of course.
Yeah, actually.
I think we might be able to pick up more like cosmetic and such, and more just general rune bladeness. But I'd probably feel more comfortable taking one of these because she can just turn it on whenever she needs to if we have like the starter or something. Still looking for instants, which play for us. So this is not one that works for us there. I'm gonna take this and see if we can even wheel something out of this pack because this pack is crazy for us.
No, actually,
There's like no affiliate with the
I just heard.
in that
I think things are wheeling around for an Acilio, so there's gonna be a crazy one out there somewhere. That's nice. Just talked about arcane, but maybe not. That's scary to see. I hope that doesn't. Okay, so pretty happy to just take another red here. Need to remember to keep our blue count up, but I think we're gonna wheel.
It's gonna be great.
We're seeing some pretty
It's gonna
good
be so
blues,
great.
so I'm gonna take this. Feel okay about it. It's more arcane.
I'm
Need
curious to
more.
see what
Right,
they
so there's an argument to take this just for the starter here. I'm gonna not do so and hope it doesn't come back to bite. Okay, so we're coming back around. Trip is good. Those are all good. Again, we could just take one of these, or we could take a blue that works well for us. So we're gonna have to take in. We need some more instants at some point, and I don't want to get into the third pack and have to take blues over instants. So I'm kind of inclined to take one of these over this. But that makes it crazy. Yeah, that's just crazy. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna try see between instants and aura generation. We're gonna try and focus on those two things. See which way we can get it.
Nope, I'm good.
That's really nice to see. That's really nice to see. That's really nice to see. Oh my god. So we want all three of these cards really badly. As much as this fits the deck, I think this is just too good for us to not take here. Like, I think it's just really good.
Okay, I will take
Although,
a little bit.
we actually got a lot of luck. So this actually works really well.
No!
Littering
What are you
this
talking about, Earth?
pretty well.
Wow, I take notes.
Just, it's not exactly lightning strike, but it's also potentially defensive tool. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's take it. I hate passing this up, but let's take it. Okay, what do we got here? Just a lightning card. So we made that. We had the same question earlier, and I'm gonna make the same choice. We got several of these already, so I'm just gonna make the same choice we made before. I one of these. Okay, so we got these things back. Cards are coming back well. I think we need to start taking the blues now. As much as I want for the unconditional starters. Well, we might wheel a couple other blues. So we were at 6 at the end of the previous pack. We haven't really picked any others up. We want to be at like 8 or 9. We only need to be at 8 or 9. We don't need to worry about it. Let's take the card.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Nothing.
And that's, these are all blues that we could play. We already have a blue one of these. I don't really want that. Blue block 3, some late game utility versus a random yellow. I'll take the blue so we don't have to worry about it. Plus, our cost curve isn't super super Cheerios. This time I will take this in case we end up needing the extra starters.
I do not understand.
Hey, I got a card that's playable.
Also interesting to see we do not take that. Easy blue, that's what I was talking about. It seems like the pitch stack, open the floodgates Acilio deck is not a thing this time around. We'll take that. Pass this. So good to know we don't have to worry about that. And yeah, whatever. Okay, so to review, we finally got a card that we can't play.
That's alright.
Our Runeblade core is looking super nice. Let's count our blues just to double check. We've got 2 equipment pieces. Oh, that's so good for us though. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is perfect place to be right now. We don't have to take any more if we don't really need to, although we'd like a couple more. But we can just really focus on taking the power press. We want more things to go with those. We want more aura generation.
Impossible.
Maybe another equipment piece or 2. Really do want the rune chant aura generation though. Okay. We go in the third pack?
Yeah.
All right. Final pack. This has been going better than I thought it would. I haven't opened a single fancy card. Okay. So that's a card we would like to see for the deck, but hopefully we find, whatever. It's red. This, we might just, okay, so we might just want to, no, I don't think this works. We might just want to take this card, given what we were talking about so far, just to, it doesn't work as well in this deck because it's hard to float chance. It's not like we have an electric or anything. Equipment piece would be nice as well. We do have sigils, so bouncing those back would also be nice. To get the embodiments. Equipment is just so good, and it's a block 1. I feel reasonably okay taking this. Someone's going to pick us up, so we're not going to wheel it or anything. It's probably Florian's going to take Rune Chant cards beside, but I think we can take this and be okay. Plus, all those random lightning cards we took before can now turn into a sigil if we have one, which is a blue. It's a lightning card. Start, gives us an embodiment. All good things for us. Okay, what do we got? We have all these, so we just... Oh, wow, that's fun. Can't take it, though. Not really a lot for us here. I think I'm going to take this. This kind of fills what we were talking about, just needing aura generation and arcane damage to fit things out. Everything else we either already have copies I don't really want more of, or we can't play anyway.
What the fuck is this pack?
Doesn't really work well, so I'll take this. It should work.
I have no idea how the fuck this is going to me.
Someone's going to be happy with that card, though.
So Josh,
Another one of those would be okay. Another one of those would be fine.
You're right.
That's
You
interesting.
tell, you
That's
tell
cool.
Andrew sees it because he like flips it back and forth.
So,
Look at the shiny.
the set of red comments here, right? We already have a couple of each
He's
of
got
these.
sigil of brilliance and high
Um,
voltage.
I hope
I
you're the one.
think that I really like these in the deck. These are also okay, but I'm not super into it with how we have things right now.
God damn right, I'm taking that.
Oh dear God!
So I'll just take another one of these and see if we can make it work.
How'd that make it all the way over here?
Because it's a dead card if you're not playing exactly burdens. It's kind of sketchy to try to run it for you.
Okay.
Shit, it's a
That's
card.
fine.
God
That's
damn,
it is a card.
That's
Stop other
good.
people from
I
having
think we
it.
just
You
need to
hate
go.
I mean,
So I'm gonna
if-
take that.
If we were just
This would be
playing
fine,
normal,
but I
we
think-
bought our
I
own
think we just have
packs.
to go again.
I would just take it, but we didn't. So I didn't.
But you hate draft that on me.
Nah, you could have.
That is, the more I think about it, the more I do worry about the go
Yeah, I'll
again
trade
with
your
deck.
card
Hopefully
for
it'll be fine. Okay, so seeing one of these is interesting. Oh, well, okay, if it's red, I might take it. There's not. Ooh, well, this is an interesting choice. Given that it's red, I think it might be worth going for because even just base 0-3 is fine.
No ifs, ands, or buts
This is
on that.
interesting because we've taken a bit of extra arcane generation. Kind of. I'm gonna go with my gut and go with this. I like this card. Might be wrong though. Maybe just having the block 3 is better. Okay, so we do have one of these maybe to take now. Angry, Trip. Trip isn't. I think trips are nice. We don't actually have any yet, really. But I think
Yeah, I do.
this is a synergy piece. Might be what we want right now. So let's make it work. We still there's I say a synergy piece. We are missing one of the things that would really make that work. Blue is go again. That, except in a better color than this. So I think we take the blue bit of go again.
Have some good ass talk with it on them.
I want to know.
I think the previous pick was maybe a mistake in hindsight. I think it was a little too hasty on it. We'll see. Okay, coming back around, we see another one. Same choice again. Same choice again.
You're a Blizzard player.
I want to see your deck.
And then
I really want
now
to
we're gonna get the wheel. See where we're at.
6 cards that I could put in my deck.
What do we
And
got?
only 15 seconds to decide. Oh,
On the
no.
wheel, we've got. Okay, so
Runs blue blocks too.
maybe we can get bailed out here. Maybe we can take one of these. It's not as good as the red one would be, but I think it does fit what our deck wants to do. This is also very nice. It's a really good thing. We are probably going to end up with a slightly higher blue count than is normal for this kind of deck. Given our early pick, I don't want to waste it, so I'm going to take this and maybe be throwing, but I think we'll just make it work.
He's throwing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Pick one boots.
Don't need that.
I've
Talked
actually
about
good-
blues
good
before. I think we're
back
going to have
And I have
plenty
not
of
seen it all
blues,
so
so...
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Yeah,
block
you don't.
3. It's a good blue though. We do have a couple blues that we don't necessarily want, so
No,
we have a
no,
bunch
you're
of those,
correct.
and it's hard. It's a little harder than I would like in this deck to give it go again.
Let's get past
So
the
we'll take this.
round. Where, Josh? You draft this card.
Oh, thank you.
This came back, so we'll take it.
I could use
Probably
another.
won't play it, but we'll see. Between the pair of these, I will. I'll take this time. I don't think this does much. Blue is
How the
fine.
fuck? How the absolute fuck?
And
do I
final
have-
choice, can't play it. Okay. So, there's the deck. Here's all the cards we can't play out of it. Equipment-wise, we've got a reasonable set. Pretty reasonable there. And we got a lot of choices here.
I actually need the blue, so thank
I hope
you.
he gives us an
Okay,
overhead so we can kind of go
I
over
like-
the
I like
deck
where
building
these are
process,
so
but I think I need to start that now because we definitely have some cuts to make. We got a lot of good stuff,
Alright,
and
so
there
I
will
click
be
open the floodgates.
needed cuts.
Have like 6.
All right.
Open the floodgates.
Oh, you were also Aurora right next to me?
I don't want to say anything.
Dude, with
Yeah,
the-
that's
Oh
fair.
yeah, drafted that.
That's unfortunate.
Could have been.
Fuck, yeah.
No, I think there's the.
Dude,
I think the
here.
draft was supported.
That was
That's
packed,
both
baby.
thing or.
Yeah, but hope ideally not right next to each other.
Yeah.
Pile
I mean, sometimes that's good and sometimes it's bad, right? If we're the only two,
That means that, like, stacked packs, we both got a benefit, and we could steal cards for the Cilia.
So when
Yeah.
my teammate looks at my deck, he's gonna be like, "Why do you have two?"
I tried to signal pretty hard and it's going lightning because I didn't. I pulled what I think my pack one picked one.
You say
Pack
that
I passed you was really bad.
There you
yeah,
go.
there were like cards missing that I was
I think
noticing.
that was your pack two pick, pack one pick two. Is this?
This? Yeah.
Because it was either the hat or
All right.
I think it's
I need
Rune
to
Reader.
count this for a sec.
Yeah,
Also, man.
that was my pack one pick one because the pack was bad.
Yeah,
I have one. I have one player.
Yeah, never gets turned on.
Okay.
Correct.
So,
What do we got here? So we are very much on the
So, yeah,
late side of things, though. We got
oh,
we
sweet.
got 3 of these in red. Wild.
Meat. How many blessings do you
There's
have?
focus.
Oh, that's a lot.
We actually only have 3 red lightning cards. That's wild. I assume you were taking all the red lightning cards.
Yeah, it's a card of 15.
I have 4 D10 cards. I'm fine.
Okay.
That's good. Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's actually
Yeah, you want
Well,
yeah, no,
2,
3,
like the amount.
14,
You will,
15,
if you have more than 3, you want perfect.
17.
3's the bare minimum you really want to. 2, you'll be lucky if you actually get a
20,
turn.
21, 22.
Shit.
23, 24, 25.
God damn it! Why do you make it hard on me to get the game? I've got 7.
8, 9. One of these.
I think I can get rid of the sigil for
I think it's
4
more
I
lightning
don't think I can.
starters.
The rest
That
of
is a little bit lacking
And
in the deck, so we'll take that.
control manipulation is just straight gas.
Play that for sure.
We're keeping these. We're keeping these.
Might end up needing to run that after all.
Keeping these.
Well,
Keeping those.
1.
I've got 3 red arcane vessels.
Yeah. Your favorite weapon.
You have 3 red tussocks. Good God.
Yeah, I got
Take
2
that.
zeros.
Crown lion for each loose
Dude,
pack.
Bruce is gonna be sick against me, please.
I think we do run it. Just for the lightning starter. I think we need it.
Alright, let's make these games quick. I want to go get ice cream.
10. After that.
Dang it,
Okay.
I still need 2.
We can sideboard more block trees and stuff if we need to. Okay. Should be good.
Alright.
You like them to pieces. I did too. We did not be alone with shit.
We can find some rune chants and embodiments for our usage.
I
when
cut
we
the
need
others.
it.
I think I have to cut those.
Got a mediocre Florian.
No, no.
Look, it's a good lighting there.
We can get. We can get 220.
Yeah, you got it. Look at the ball.
Okay.
So, Josh.
What do you think, chat?
I wish I
Rio?
had a,
Rio worthy? Think we can make it?
You know why?
I'm a little worried, but the card quality is good, so we can maybe get there.
This is why.
Josh, I'd like this crack.
I don't know.
I think we may have split our focus a little too much between
I haven't cut 3.
lightning enabling and rune chant, rune blade enabling. That may come to bite us if we aren't careful and things don't line up well. Hopefully the gloves will bail us out of at least one spot per game on that front.
Red sigils pass around. It's a 1/3.
I think I do like going up on because I think we're going to be using Aurora's hero ability a lot.
Right,
Probably
because
at the end of the chain to turn these
sigil
on.
More manipulation.
Ideally.
Two targets.
2 red arcane customers.
We'll see.
Actually, that's a.
We'll
good
see. Remember, we can.
question.
People aren't careful, we can scam them
No,
with
I don't
that.
care. I don't care if I get it back.
Oh, but I have to play the beast of today first round.
What are you on?
Aurora. You? Burdens. No, we definitely don't need our block cards there.
What's the different? What's the card name?
Let's find out.
Florian.
How many Florians we got?
He's Florian.
1 Florian, 2 Florian,
Right next to the
3 Florian. Okay. Burdens. 1, 2. Aurora. Us 2.
And then one of Celia.
And then 1 of Basilio. What was job?
Celia.
Basilio.
And he got
He's easy.
everything.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
No one,
I-
no one want to hate draft the Sigil of Brilliance. They let it get all the way.
No.
I gave it right to him.
Yeah. I opened it. I was like, I want this, but I can't. I have too many Runeblade cards. I can't pivot on that.
I didn't care.
In a
Yeah.
more competitive setting, would you consider it if you were pretty sure the person next to you was Basilio?
If I
Usually there's just not a face to hate
is-
draft in this game.
The trick is, you just don't
Your
compare
last
it into.
person to play is the person closest to you.
Say what?
The last person you play
Uh-huh.
is the person closest to you. You
Yeah.
always, you always play your furthest opponent going forward as you win. So if it made it all the way to pick 6
We got a
and
Burdens.
nobody
Any
drafted
sideboarding
it,
we
then
want
the
to do
person
here?
that won it has to be
Um,
directly to my right, so that
Yeah,
I get the least
the
amount of
world
equity
we bring
by
this in
picking
is like a
that's true.
kind of
because they have
it's
to
low
follow me with
value.
the same record for 2 rounds. Before we-
Damn, is this good? Like blow up an embodiment maybe?
I mean, I don't supposed to again.
Something to be thought there, but we have to do.
All right, Nathan, what are you playing?
No, they're right.
Nathan, what are you playing?
Just gonna run him over. We're just gonna run him over.
Nathan, you're playing Burdens, right? No, what are you playing?
Burnets.
Both of you are playing Burdens?
Yeah, and he
What
passed me
are you
everything.
playing? Oh, Ryan.
Sam says this, and then we
Thomas, what are you playing?
It's gonna be
Aurora.
we did the exact Nathan. We did the exact same goddamn thing.
Andrew Cook, what are you playing?
Aurora.
Except I
And
think
you were
mine's
Rams, what
better
do you play?
now.
Curtis, what are you playing?
Florian.
Keep on getting into the wow. But I don't draft the good stuff.
I think
who's
it's
moving?
everybody's scared to draft with you.
That could be it. We hold on.
Now, you're saying like you were signaling lightning. Early on, I was seeing Earth cards get taken, not Lightning cards.
No, I knew I had to be in Earth because you
And
passed me.
person next to you
I
was
took
like,
a Rune Rager first,
Red
and then after that it's all lightning.
I'm shocked.
I
Till
figured you did the same thing I did last
Yeah.
time.
two or something.
I
Yeah,
was noting on the thing. It was all elemental
No.
cards getting taken
Nathan, you wonder
early,
why?
so like the signal just
we
wasn't
keep
coming
saying,
through.
We keep saying Earth wizard cards at the end because we're the only 3.
Yeah, we're only 3.
By the moon and the stars in the sky.
Thanks for swapping.
All right. Wow, I don't need to keep going on that.
You gonna do even on?
Paid for the stream.
Even on, it's good. Odd. It is odd.
Oh, my butt. How you doing?
Good. Ish. Why are you acting like this is a decision?
540.
I think it's first.
Okay, we've got about an hour to get
But-
to Beach Park.
I mean, it's not that far away, thankfully.
I know.
Not as straightforward as you think.
Go there for 2 minutes. Come back.
Spooky. Oh, we need, Sanctuary. Yes.
This is the dog shit Florian pile.
All right, I'll go first. Did indeed manage to draft every hero once today, and it wasn't even forced.
I wanted to do a Cillian for last one so I could say the same, but it ain't happening.
I need a Florian weapon.
You were getting past it. It was right there for you.
A Cillian?
Yeah.
No, Josh was.
So you were past. Oh no, it was the other way around. Yeah.
It was not.
That's basically what I feel.
Misspell.
Oh, that's interesting, man.
Turn cut me.
Yes.
Actually, have a
We'll do
sideboard.
Sigil.
So do I. Don't mean shit against your deck though. None of that.
Of course.
None of that's gonna do anything.
Go ahead. Yes, you're correct.
Your lightning card should be pretty good. Well, I was next to Thomas, so he was passing to me and cutting off a lot of the good lightning.
Attack me.
So we'll see what we can finagle. There's good cards, just it might be harder to fit them together.
Oh.
And I'm sure as the Runeblade Master, you will see me hunt into the sun.
Exploding Aether, Frail for 5.
Sun's pretty hot.
I'll go on the bottom. And then more pain.
What you got?
Oh wow, that's a lot of equipment. You're good. All right, good luck, have fun.
That's pretty good. What you do?
Paid 1 for this.
Uh-huh.
Paid 2 for this.
Second.
I'll take it.
As an instant, you need return, I'll play a Sigil Sanctuary.
Full focus.
Draw a card.
Still living before. 1 more. Response.
Oh, let me get the life total out. I'm blocking 5.
Block 6. Take 1.
Yield, Aurora. Reset. Okay. And taking 1. Gain 2. Cool.
Big arcane.
Unfortunate, but it's what it is.
Pass.
3. And activate Aurora.
Yep.
Arsenal.
Can't even start the next round with you.
6.
I can if I have to.
Yeah.
What the heck happened?
Well, they both played fast, and he got to do like room shit.
I got a.
He had exploding aether off of temporal manipulation, and
take
so
6.
his clock was accelerated by a turn.
Yeah. I did 10 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 7.
Yeah.
Temporal manipulation, so it got revealed.
So, I paid him. I just straight up paid him.
He doesn't know what a Kano is.
Yeah, I do know what that is. Okay. I just straight up paid him. I have 2 misses
Gives
for
him
him.
an action point. It's great.
Yeah, it gives me an action point because I have no.
I need an embodiment of Earth.
And they used it. He actually used it, which is great.
Hit the high note. 4 go again.
It was turn 2.
Yeah.
No bucks. Sounds like you got.
I will
Also, like one of the
electromagnetic somersault, and then activate Aurora.
remake the bottom, bring this up to 6.
Yep.
Any reactions?
Hey,
Alright, take 6. This goes back to hand.
strong heel pop.
We'll go
I forgot to, that was still on the field.
6 go again.
You're gonna go back? Okay. Okay. So this pops.
One in hand.
1 in hand.
None floated.
None floated.
Block 2.
Take 4.
14 Aurora converted, 11 Azalea, 9 Florian, 7 new,
For 4 and
4 Caleb, 4
Yes.
4 Dash, 4 Prism, 3 Kano, and 2 Verdicts.
4.
game 1 mark.
8. Let's see that.
Draw and pass.
I don't know
So
why.
casual 8.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Very
came up?
casual.
They do, they ain't getting it.
So we got thing.
Oh, Milwaukee top 8.
5. 8 hard.
Lucas on it. So Alex Tyler first seed on Bolton. 2 Burdens, 2 Viz, a new Aurora, and then an Enigma spell. Yeah, this is about
Bolton.
Yeah, a Bolton first seed.
Yeah. What color is this?
CC.
Yeah, I probably got to get a absolute not on top eight. With Enigma.
Yeah, Bolton versus Enigma.
Thinking.
The Enigma was
I love how the battle hardens keep having a random
Yeah.
four.
I want
Last time chats
leave a wrench at Burdens. 6 seed.
Block 3, take
Oh,
5.
yeah, walk around. Okay.
Yep. Fucking 4. Taking 1.
Yeah, top 8 of Swiss is
Right for two.
Bolton, Burdens,
Go again.
Viscerai, New, Burdens, Aurora, Enigma. I don't think Lucas is gonna actually get to the finals. Well, that depends.
Starfall. 2 go again.
Decomposing.
Yeah.
Warning is online. Game 1 mark.
Take 2.
Got a pass.
Meet and greet 4.
Oh, hey, you're online too.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see what I mean.
Yeah,
Probably like naive.
Pick one and I'll go.
Decomposing.
And 1. Can you for 1?
Taking 1. And for 4.
On the field? No, I just didn't want to lose it.
Block, take 3.
Sure.
Rune hold release, make a rune chance.
I'll take Truce, pass.
Rune Ranger Swarm, 3 go again with 1.
Attack,
Arcane.
get the draw card.
If you don't, at the end of your turn, it will destroy and both of you gain 3.
So, you want to attack me?
Yeah.
This one's supposed to play around. 6. Haven't played the lightning yet, so it could be your
We'll
knee.
go back up to 20.
Oh, Enigma's gone. Bolton versus Viz and Verdant Spear in top 4.
I cannot wait to see this.
Turn off the effect. Pop this to negate the rune chant.
Sure.
1 floating.
You just wear her down.
Lock this.
Sure. Still got 1 floating.
But you can. You offer a lot of break points. This part of play the war.
High note for 6.
What's happening down because of
Pocket
this.
4.
Okay.
Take 2. Take 2.
All right, this kind of looks cool.
Arsenal pass. Drawing your pops. 9.
Destroying this right
Okay.
and each opponent destroys an aura from it. You may destroy an aura, throw it out for 2.
If I play this now,
If I do, destroy an aura, permanent they destroy.
Yeah, damn it. He got around truce. He didn't condemn the solar. That's
oh,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Truce.
I can't have anything today.
This game is still fun.
One, two,
Just 2. I don't want to block with it.
6, 7. So, because you did that, I'm going to hurt you. I'll play my own arcane custom.
Uh-oh.
I'll dirge you. I'll make 8 rune chance.
Uh-oh.
7 and 8. This is almost your entire life total right here.
I mean, yeah.
Well, hang on. Actually, it's 9 rune chance because I can destroy one when it's attacks to make 2 more.
They
Right.
fire the next turn though.
Absolutely.
They would the 2
They
that
would
you
fire the
make.
next turn.
Yeah, they'll fire the next.
I think
Okay, but yeah,
what I
that's
have
worth
to
it.
do.
I think it's 7 rune chance.
I'm gonna block
I'll make 2 on the back.
7.
That sounds worth
Play
it.
Sigil of Lightning. Track those.
Full cover
What
it.
do you think?
Yeah.
Yep.
So return Sigil pops, make the embodiments, and pass. Seven indeed.
For the truce.
And that's gone because you passed on your turn. Right?
I didn't play an attack action. It's not quicken.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're right. I should know that.
All good.
I was thinking this was gone, which makes them.
Mhm.
That's how that works.
Unfortunate.
You
Fine.
gotta like look at the flash of brilliance. Play it back out.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
No, my deck is like.
Yeah.
6. Actually, I'll take 6 and prevent.
Sure, sounds good.
And then here,
7.
Alright, I don't even know what we do on
I need to block 5.
Take 2.
Yep.
The worst draw ever.
No, Judge
Change
Bliss.
to ping 1.
Gain 2, yeah.
Yep.
So this, I did the effect when this attacks to destroy a rune chant, make 2 rune chants. If it hits, can I do that again?
Yeah.
No,
Yep, ping 1.
Is it the war effect?
Almost all
because it's an aura.
Oh.
Actually, hold on.
Something. Let me look at that actually. Because the way it reads is you have 2 separate trigger entities
Not enough.
that you can get access to.
That's
This
actually kinda
is
interesting.
just. Yeah.
To the release notes.
The
What's the first name?
using the well round one you did was really good.
Yeah.
Hoping it was disguised enough, but
This made
Oh, you did have the second strike?
it wasn't a second strike, but it was something
so
that
you can trigger
really
it on
needed the
On
the
hit,
rune
I
chant to
will
go
make-
through.
I'll do
It's just been downhill from there because I couldn't
Oh, the
get you.
Arcanic Spike or whatever.
It's something, yeah. I mean, you'll see it in a second.
Yeah.
I'm just deciding what line is best here. Pretty in trouble, though.
Fucking two of it.
We do this again, Nathan.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah.
Walk 2, take 5.
Sure. Make a burn chance. I'll draw and pass.
I don't think it makes much of a difference in the end either way. So we'll do the line that maybe lets us live an extra turn or two. Meet and greet before go again.
One in hand?
One hand.
Remove the counter to create 1 room check.
Yep.
What's coming for?
Could be behind need
go again, you
need
can
to make the room change on. Can't
Make 2 room chance.
on so I think it's an important law. So
I'll prevent the 2 room chance.
We'll go Starfall for 1.
Hey, too much with it. I don't have any of them, basically. 5
play a lightning card.
No, this was not like the hyper threat turn it needed to be. I will play the Sigil of Conductivity to make it go to 2. But I will pass then.
No, so I still have my boots. Okay.
Could have presented more, but it still wouldn't have been lethal no matter how much I did it, so I couldn't have forced anything.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
It's better to use it with an arcane.
So then you
Alright, take it, took 2.
We will discard for amp
Mm-hmm.
and send 4.
4.
Look at the Arcanite, go take the 5 room chance.
Will
5 and 7.
Flash. I had 2 red flashes.
oh, we're just so dead no matter what. I mean, we got it. Ship 3 to Sanctuary.
And then Arcane Shelter.
Yep.
Gain 2, ping 1.
You got it. Add this, didn't
Yeah.
decide it, yeah. So yeah, if you don't well ground there, I get to send the meet and greet on that turn as well. Which is a lot.
We take the playing around one card to work it out against another.
I mean, there's a lot to play around there, honestly.
It just, I guess Aurora, I've noticed that, like, you can be kind of liberal with them. There's not, like, other than meet and greets, it's like the only, like...
No, a deck like this, like, I just need to kill you before you get the decompose on. Like, I need to be pressuring you down, and I just didn't quite have that. The turn 0 just being, like, what was it, 3 or 4 damage pass was not good enough.
walk 2, take 5.
You got your decompose on real efficiently.
First on the pass.
How many decompose cards did you have in there?
Like
4 or 5?
You gotta fit my life.
2, 3, 4.
For a room chat.
4?
4,
Then
yeah.
made 6
About right. Mm-hmm.
I found that's about the sweet spot.
Yeah, that's what I was running earlier.
Didn't always work, but there it was.
7 and 7. Drawing 1 for each impact.
Yeah, I feel like my deck's kind of split between lightning and runeblade stuff. Like, it doesn't quite have the lightning starters to just go full there, but it doesn't quite have the rune chant generation to go all there, so it's a little awkward.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Who took that one?
You did. Mhm.
We want to keep it wrapped up, so we want to
It's only 7. That's on 5. 7, 5. I have to prevent at least 5 of it.
Alright, and then put that in here, and then we will.
Okay. So what could we have done better? Okay, we'll have to go back and review it since we have the VOD for it, but what could we have done better?
Alright.
Reading chat.
Oh. Yeah, that was
Is
my
that why
angle
you
a
were
long time ago.
off somebody was drafting or something?
Well, I was drafted. Alright, Thomas, you won. Andrew and Noah.
I got it.
Nathan and Andrew.
He got it.
Mark and Curtis still playing?
We're almost done. Yep.
So you've only had one loss today, Nathan, right?
Because I can't create a new chat.
Let's see. We down to 3 and 2 card blocks.
I'll take the 5 round chance.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah.
So what is that?
That's taking 2 going around.
5, 15.
7.
Oh.
It's not the best, but it'll do. There we go.
6.
Are you being 6 save?
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna pass.
Plunger. Then we're going to put 2. Crack this down.
Yep.
2 on the back end. So this is 2 and 1. Yep. How does that work? Does this guy go again? Does it read the 2 that are right on the back end? Did it go again? Or is that
What's happening?
So, when I play an attack, I can remove versus counter create 2 ring checks. This says if I played or created an aura for ring check, this would go. So I'm asking, is this going to do go again or not because it reads the ring check after? If I play this triggers it, creates a 2 ring chance.
Yeah, this is
Then
a
it-
constant check.
Okay, so then this gets broken. So 2 and 1 go.
I was gonna say something about like they're just mean. I actually don't know about. Like people I know that are apparently just good guys.
You have 80 for instance?
That was a
I thought it was
That's
like
actually
area
right.
five, and then I went to Jersey one time, and like literally the first thing. Oh, there's definitely good people. Well, that. So what if the average is? No, I don't absolutely favor side that. Dude, this is a long time ago. I can't remember why I was in it. But I got there and my friend wanted to do the dates. I think they told her. So I go home here. I thought it was good.
yeah, I have to do that. Prevent 3. I prevent all of them, yeah.
Draw.
Oh, it was long story.
Arcane cussing.
And we're in my friend's
4.
truck. The problem is it's riding the
That's all I could do.
on the splash. that had an upgraded engine in it, but non-upgraded transmission. So we're halfway to Ohio, and from Pittsburgh. So we get stuck there, and everyone was nice for the work. It was weird. Like the first person we ran into that was our age at the time. She was just wearing one of those, protein book covers. He's wearing it like a do-rag, just sitting in the bar. Or I think it's his mom or his mom. Like, what the fuck is this?
No one came.
It was skate after that. This was before like a smartphone. We just knew there was a skate. This was, it wasn't like, it wasn't before cell phones, so it was before smartphone. Because we had keeper instructions.
I'm dead. I've got
So we
nothing
just
to
walked
mention.
over to this fucking city. But
I'm so sick of losing today.
But we were a little scared then, because I remember that we didn't go far from where we were waiting to get the truck picked up and stuff and try to get a less broken joint. Because I know we ate a lot of stuff. That's what by the time we left, I ate it.
It was close.
Yeah.
Close doesn't get you to day 2.
Jimmy, like anymore?
I didn't see him. I had one fellow ground. That's about it. I hate this format so
Yeah, no,
much.
I get people talk and it's like,
Figure out what clicks.
so yeah.
You look older.
He's like, what the fuck are those? I know what that's like. My mother used to go to Disney when I was 4. That actually is the last time we went to Snapchat.
Which Pokemon generation was your first? Well, the first. And then our answer is going to be the same. The first one.
Gen 1.
I mean, if you were well off, you might have a GPS. But like with smartphones, you didn't like have when I was driving, that would have been like 2012. Yeah, I'm saying that's when they started being ubiquitous with that functionality. Yeah, to be well, because I know you're right. I'm putting on ProQuest. Okay. You're right. I remember when the Google Pixel came out. That was like the first like that and like iPhone 3 were like the first smartphones. I remember when they came out. Yeah. And that was when I was getting ready for that era.
Hey guys, Kurt and I will be right. Kurt and I will be right back. Does anyone want anything from start? Yeah.
I think you got. Yeah. Gas yourself out.
I don't need that much sugar. It's a good day.
Alright. It's not the sugar, it's the dairy. So it's just like sometimes we're okay. Sometimes we're not okay. Kind of like.
I promise, Curtis, I drive them, and I drive them to it, damn well they close.
I think we're taking a break for the next round.
Yeah, I think we'll take like 50 minutes, 1 minute break.
Okay, this is one slight. So, you left it open for so long, now I have to do the shutdown cycle. It's fine, but it's going to take a little bit. That's fine. We can use the haircut. I mean, you guys can go. It's not. We can.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna miss too much.
Oh.
All right.
All right, round 2.
Round 6. Oh.
Who's my opponent?
I got that game. I'll put it in. And
Curtis is playing against me, and Noah, you're playing against Quack. Nathan, you're playing against Tom. Andrew Mir. Andrew Mir.
Andrew Mirror.
Ah.
Exactly.
This probably related to like red eight. It's like not even like it wasn't. It was like literally red exploding for
Oh,
don't
no.
red.
But you know, the fact that he had a follow-up to take advantage of the action.
Are you lying against?
Ah. You won. Yeah, yeah. Let me do this real quick because this is going to be quick. And then we'll get there
Ian.
before they close.
So it is. I'll go first.
I don't think I'm going to get anything, but
You and I.
even or odd. I'll go first.
2 turns left.
Sure, I'll play as fast as I can.
Yeah, this is like at the point where it's
Right,
like practice anymore.
This is just demoralizing.
Hold focus
I
trailblazing.
think what I've come to realize about myself is that I get a little too trapped in the just draft good cards mindset instead of like a strategy.
Just the cards.
Yeah, it's like drafting like a strategy or something. Wind up with these okay piles.
20 minutes into the burn smear, both players are 45 life.
Good thing it's on time.
So, what's the topic?
Top 4 is a Burden Smear and a Viscerai versus a Bolton.
Which, if the Bolton like not only beats Enigma but also beats Viscerai, I
It's
would
gonna be worse than Olden Mirrors.
like shocked.
All right, you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Two going.
All right.
I mean, does Bolton not know how to pitch to the room?
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, I'm 15.
Okay.
I can put these cards in my deck.
All right.
This is only the first.
Those are room break cards.
That or play an arsenal.
Sorry for being so negative all night.
How was Amsterdam? You
like
from
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, right?
That was great.
I'll play Sigil of Lightning.
One of my favorites.
Move to end.
Wish I could have gone.
Arsenal. Pass.
Alright, what you doing?
Let me actually get the left fiddles out.
Oh yeah. Like this.
One more. Play a sigil and pass.
So this is gonna be 5-1.
Changing those.
Yeah.
I'll take it all.
Oh damn, we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, God Gamers.
Let's go indeed.
3,
Sigil's gonna crack. Make an embodiment.
so I'm gonna
Discard chorus.
We're gonna go burn up shock. 1 arcane and 4. Back end.
perennial.
This is
We're gonna send.
I guess I don't have. We'll go
again from the top.
Starfall for 2 go again.
Block.
6 Arcane.
Gonna go.
Right.
I think it's all arcane.
Meet and greet for 3 go again.
That's the need for it.
Yeah.
Because you took
So I think
arcane.
I just bricked my arsenal.
I mean, you also just have the embodiment of lightning.
True, that also does happen, so that should get popped.
It's pops, I take 5 Arcane.
We'll do meet and greet for 4 go again.
Got 2
Block
arsenals.
4. We have another attack.
Fry for 2.
Can't use
I'm
that.
gonna use
Shit.
Take
Ow.
6. We did the thing the deck does, and we're tapped.
My turn will just pass back.
Pass back is good.
Oh, out of play. I could discard those.
Maybe
draw some.
Gonna go Malefic Incantation.
You got it.
Get 2 counters on that. We're gonna go hit the high note for 6. Make a rune chant.
Block 5, take 1.
Take the 1.
Yep. Arsenal pass.
We're gonna blue Kelly.
This one's gonna go again. No matter what.
Coming in for 6.
Block 5 to 2.
6 is. Let's see.
3, 4, 5, 6. Six arcane on his
6 go to 9.
Yep, go 9.
Nice.
This is kind of insane.
Yeah, like the one game he actually does the thing.
Yeah. Take 4. Yeah, we'll open the floodgates again, I guess.
I'll take 3, go to 6. Do not draw 2.
I do not draw.
Take
There's
6.
no reason you should,
Go to 8.
you should
Your
lose
turn.
this at all.
Yep.
Well, game 3 left, go back up to 9. Attack has +2.
Go
Enchant.
Lightning Surge for 2 and 1. Make another one on the back. Take the Arcane.
12 overpower.
Yeah. Block 2.
And 1 enchant. As singular.
Go.
Can you even up life totals?
You can and go to 1.
Go Break the Chain. Dirge, turn 1 into 3.
Stab, exploding 6.
We'll go Starfall for 3 and 2 go again. Taking 5 total. Okay. Go Rune Rager Swarm for 3 go again. Block 3. Go hit the high note for 6. Yeah, right.
3, take 9.
Block 4, take 2. Sure.
Enchant.
My turn 6.
You have Blast Duel Building in your hand?
No.
Yeah, that's a good good.
Hurricane.
I'll take 3. Yeah. Go to 6. Vigil of Earth. They would Dirge bring 2 chance. Nimb Slaughter. 7 and 2.
6.
I'm just going as fast as I can.
We're good.
Block 3, take 3.
Yep, 6 physical, right?
Yeah. 7 physical.
Runehold Release, make a rune chant. Meet and greet for 1 and 4.
It's okay to block here because you're going to draw a card at the start of your turn.
I'm first to final.
Yeah.
No, I don't have. I don't
Yeah.
have electric.
Don't have the Sanctuary token out there, but it's still out.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll put 1 on the rune chant, and 1 on the meet and greet, and then block 3. Sure. Personal pass. Yeah. Save my. Okay.
One arcane. Some 5 or 6.
I'm at 5. I'm at 6.
Got IP penalty.
I am
You're gonna break.
and-
Yeah, no, it's not actually been great here. Not gonna lie. Choices. Gonna cussing.
Prevent 4, go to 1.
I wish it was better, honestly.
Just pass back.
Gonna
Yeah, I'm
high note for 6.
Okay, go enjoy your
Look, 6. Yep, that's it.
not want to play this format anymore.
6.
It's brutal.
1 and 10.
Nope, there was not. 6, turning on Florian. Where the fuck was the card that I was expecting to be in the... Oh, okay. Miscalculation. What the fuck do we do about it? Block 6 or lose your card. Kind of the sum of things right now, isn't it?
Yep, block 6.
Your turn.
I'm gonna go second strike for 3.
Yeah, block 3.
I just realized there was something I could have done last turn. Oh well. Activate Aurora. Anti-embodiment.
Right.
Yep.
Season, swing 4.
Okay. Um. That's pretty good, actually. Never mind, that actually doesn't work at all. In that case... I'm gonna, before blocks, I'm gonna play Sigil of Conductivity.
Okay.
I'm going to block with Flash of Brilliance, ditching Flash to return this, like a second embodiment, whatever. But then I'll prevent 2 as well.
So you're taking
1. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay, I killed the jar.
Think there was a good way around that, though. I mean, maybe there was. Whatever. Too late now. Gonna go 3 go again.
Block 3.
Gonna somersault it.
Okay.
And
Gets going.
yep. Gonna go 2.
Block 2.
Gonna go 1 go again.
I'll take that one.
3.
Block 3.
Make an embodiment.
Got it.
Go.
Gain 3 life.
Mm-hmm.
Decompose Summer's Fall. Eat your embodiment.
Shit.
Attacking for 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I might be juiced. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm at 8 still.
Yeah.
So, like, 2
Mhm.
cards to block with.
I think I'm pretty cooked. We'll block for 6. Charge for 3.
Block 3.
Make the embodiment.
Pressing. Turn it into 2 ring champs.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 2.
That's gonna cost me. 10, 5, 6. What? Yeah. Take 2, block 5, prevent 3. Chip it back.
Yep. 6.
Block 5.
Go to 11.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your sigil gonna do?
It's gonna Starfall for 1 is what it's gonna do. Yeah. Okay, you got it.
I did it.
Okay. Ah. Not quite enough juice in this. Like I was hovering on the brink for a moment, but losing the cussing was
Yeah.
a little too much of a loss of pressure. I just had turns with no starter.
Is your phone good on battery?
Oh yeah, it's fine. And I have a battery pack with me anyway.
Yeah. You're just not stuck without directions.
Mm-hmm. Well, chat, deck ain't doing too hot here. I realized at the end of the deck that it was less cohesive than it probably needed to be. But we'll try one more round. See if we can get it to at least an even record on the day for me.
Nathan, Thomas, you're still playing your first game, right?
Seems that Thomas cutting me off of the lightning cards.
Cut me off. Pack 2.
For 2 packs, you did it to me though. Don't pretend like this is an equal exchange. That just means I should have prioritized the ones that were coming around a little more. Probably should have taken that one lightning surge.
Are you good not being banging?
Huh?
Want to drink something really bad for content?
I don't need. Nathan, on the other hand, I think would love it. Buck, you're 2-9 right now?
That sounds about right. Just a warm body at these stress camps.
Or but it might change your play too, because like, but
Yeah, because the thing is, it's
no,
if you break Twinkle,
if I break
he's able to kill you in response.
oh, yeah, I can do
Yeah.
it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I played that.
Yeah, so if you
It's always fun. Yeah. Alright, that's just one thing too. The only way I win here is if you're out of my team.
beat that more than I can.
I mean, he's just got attacks. I'm saying. And perfect press on him too. Block one time. Thank you on that's why.
Let me know ready for round
Yeah,
three.
I thought I was holding that red for just because of the I wonder if I win if I play Russia. That's crazy. It's so close. That's a good game. I did still have 2-6. Yeah, but if we can get down to if we can get down to you just have one card left, which is almost there, right? Then you just lose from one at a time. Huh? I thought it was 2 spins or 2 goes to 2-6. Yeah, you don't have to expect it. You know, the key cards to because I also gained life off the rest. And to give you that thing. Can you not do something? I intentionally did. You actually went into PK if I would pop that. That's why I blocked the hook stuff. Because I knew that you were going to draw into Arcane and you had some attacks. You just blocked.
What was the result down there?
You just blocked me with your Arcane and you decked. We might stop this one spell and your card. Or you're one of them. Yep, for fucking So, rest like that. Yeah. He's fine. I think I pitched that.
I don't think I was blocked. I've had the pitch piece in redraft. I don't think I've ever blocked with the rubber to block.
The head piece, so
I always use it to accelerate it. Yeah, that's. I don't think I ever got too much. The only time you don't get the only time you get too block out of it is it's on the same price card. Otherwise, you're on the solid.
At the bottom or the top.
It's the last round.
Yeah, but the others have to get back and play their game first.
No, they've already played their game.
Oh, they played before they left?
Yeah.
Some of us were going through. Tuesday too.
No, what am I talking about? I was
I think no, it's the.
I'm ready for this.
who's the O2?
I mean, if he hits exploding maybe for off his sigils, you don't get to be very.
Big spell seems pretty consistent. No, he turn 0. He fucking damn poison.
So that's the whole point of the deck.
Is it? Yeah, it's a draw 3. You know, red.
Yeah, but he also has the discard.
Like he draws in, gets discard.
No, I don't care about this card because you're not conceding. You're not conceding. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Turn
Well,
0.
at least you didn't get Kano.
That shit was crazy.
Imagine someone actually ripping an extra action.
And Arcane.
Noah, Nathan, Thomas, and Plot. Andrew and I.
Mhm.
Andrew Cook and Curtis.
The secret.
No way for them to get back for the last stream game then.
Time I can start packing up after.
And Josh was
Go to
up.
the high heat. Well, are you supposed to be smoking?
Yes.
Alright, I'll talk at chat for a moment then. So, thinking back on this draft, right? What went wrong? So, clearly things went wrong. Have to review it. I mentioned during the draft that I wasn't paying as close attention to what was around me as I probably should have, and if I had, I maybe could have recognized that Thomas, the person passing into me packs 1 and 3, was pretty heavily taking lightning cards, meaning that I was unlikely to be able to play kind of the standard lightning
What's your
overall.
overall record?
That being the
5-6,
case,
Yeah.
I still think I was on the right side. I still think I was supposed to be playing Aurora with what was getting passed to me. But I needed to develop more towards a Runeblade centric Aurora build, which means deprioritizing things like Glittering Charge, which are not, and enabling that, which are not native go again lightning cards. They need other lightning cards to work. I just wasn't going to get a density, which is what we've been seeing. I haven't really had the instance to consistently make that have go again, except rarely. Higher prioritized natural go again starters, so Fries, that lightning surge I passed, I think I should have taken for sure. And then just more of the arcane making. So I don't know if I ever passed a red cussing. If I did, I should have taken it. If it was at a point where I could have reasonably recognized what position I was in. Additionally, some of those dirges maybe I could have taken. And just overall reprioritized. The second strike red definitely shouldn't have taken it in hindsight, because it does work. It does work on my best turns, but a lot has to go right for that to feel good right now, I think. Other than that, play pattern wise, I'd have to review exactly. But it sort of highlights, I think, that in this draft format especially, there are archetypes, and your deck needs to fit together in a synergistic way. And just because the card is for your hero doesn't necessarily mean it fits into your deck. We've been seeing that a lot. So I think that's something to focus on moving forward, and not just playing kind of good stuff piles. It can work for Earth Heroes because the cards are so individually powerful, but especially for an aggressive deck, you need to be pretty focused on your cost curve. So for the Runeblade Aurora that we needed to try and make here, the ideal would be every hand have exactly 1 lightning starter. So that means the whole deck probably only needs 10 lightning cards. Now ideally they're all natural sort of go again things you can lead the chain with, but things basically just to turn on your hero ability and your weapon. And then you can follow up from there with the efficient Rune Blade attack. So things like Hocus Pocus, we've been doing hit the high notes and meet and greets a lot. Those are great. And in general, play towards a 1 cost curve. So if you can go like 1-1-1, as in like do your lightning starter, do a pitch, play a 1 cost, ideally from making a maybe it has to do like an on turn off turn thing where you can make an embodiment 1 turn, and then next turn you go lightning starter, 1 cost lead, starfall, another 1 cost, and just trying to get a lot of damage in. I don't know how effective that would be, but it might be feasible. You get to play a lot more 3 blocks, so you can play maybe towards sort of an Aurora fatigue thing, although, again, the weapon's a little inconsistent, so that's what she needs to fatigue, and just playing aggressive to get them to block out fast.
You're in between turns, turn into swing fighting.
Beyond that, what else could she make use of that a normal Aurora might not, or might be able to prioritize differently? Getting the Rune World release was definitely very important. The deck would not function without it. Cussings are okay, we need more break points to get over with them. So the meet and greets are good, not great. So Cussings and Dirge just kind of fit that style reasonably well. It's just Florian uses them so much better because of his hero power. It's hard to acquire.
I'm on stream, God.
Yep, we are finishing this up here. All right, well, let's get this last round in.
That makes everything better. Even 11 losses.
I'm sorry, man.
It is what it is.
All right, even on.
I'm just gonna buy a side event package. It's just there because I don't want to lose it. Playing Florian.
Yeah. That being the case, if there's something I can sideboard now that we know more about the deck and how it should function, not really.
Take a ring check.
Not really. We just have to make things work. Evens odds?
Odds.
It is even.
You choose.
I will go second.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, what did I say second? Why did I say second? I meant first.
No take backsies.
If you say so, I guess I'm bound to it, but yeah. Mind was elsewhere. I absolutely would go first.
I don't care. Go first.
Okay. Thank you.
Putting the deck is too much effort.
All right. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Final game here.
6.
Gonna go. Ideal.
This is the last game I played. Well, first time I actually got the music turn 1 4 over.
Malefic Incantation.
Wow, I can't wait for CC to
That right now. Starfall for 1.
Bruh.
Maybe
If we
I
can
actually think Lex needs.
Yeah, if we can get like Count Your Blessings out of here, I think I'll enjoy it. But, like, right now, there's too many.
Sure. I will Arsenal and pass.
Yep.
Seven.
Awkward draws.
You watch out, silly.
We do have this. I think it passes that, right? Oh, no, actually, we can do this. That.
Fuck yeah,
That get us?
cool.
Your turn.
Yeah, time to do something cool.
Very little. Gets us very little. It's not nothing, though. I think that is the play.
Play this to discount the weapon. What's this? Bitch. Yeah, I might want to use this. Let me think. You only have no points. This, if I do this now, that means you have to burn.
I'm gonna block for 5 reactions. I'm gonna somersault them both back to my hand in resolution.
Rude.
I'll take 2.
Arsenal.
Yes. Sucks. But it is what it is. Gonna lightning surge for 3. Make a rune chant.
I'm just strap head jab for that.
Head jabs are good. I mean, Celia wants to take jabs.
3 go again.
No go again.
That's why
No go again.
No go again.
Maybe try to switch to Celia.
Not from
Really,
Arsenal.
but I'm like, there's no way Celia can.
What is this? What are you doing?
It's not good.
Big
Things are. This hand has been very, very awkward these first 2 turns.
taking off pride.
Thinking.
What do you think? You think I should play this with the assistance of my cloak and just give up the ponder token if I block that?
Valkyrie.
Sure.
Or do you
Activate
think I
Aurora.
should just
Sure.
Pass.
play
5 and 1, decompose.
Yeah, you just block.
Wait,
play this?
I don't have 2 earth. I blocked with the wrong card.
Oh no.
So while this is
Yeah.
destroying itself, we'll just
Can't do that. So let's go back.
Okay.
activate this as well.
Um,
Grab a wing of that?
And this is in hand.
Well,
you
this
can
is still
activate
on the
it,
field?
but what's gonna happen is it
You
will
need to block with an earth card.
I had to block with an earth card.
Oh, because it's destroyed. This one's gone. But the trigger's on the stack? See that?
Take
Basically,
2.
what happens is you have a
Take 2.
sigil
Okay.
trigger, but the-
Easy enough to fix.
Yep.
I put
You
the
can-
And continue. So now you're gonna do the
you can
decompose.
activate those here, but you played 0 light cards, so nothing happens.
Oh, right, but it was. Oh, right.
Yeah, and by the time we reach
Play
here,
this.
we're already
Uh-huh.
also too far gone.
Ah, okay.
Let's decompose.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take that back.
This is,
All good.
So 5, and I'll gain 1.
So I take 6.
Okay.
Ponder something.
I think. Where'd I put my sword? Put my sword in the graveyard.
Back to 5.
I'll take 5.
I shall draw and pass. Sure.
We're gonna go Flittering Charge for 1 and 3 go again. Make a second rune chant on the back end. Make a new rune chant, rather.
Yeah, it's all to go again.
Pretty go again.
I actually don't like it.
Actually, when I've loaded. Where you go, dude?
I block for 3.
The one arcane, you got it.
Yeah, the rune channel pop.
Taking embodiments. 3.
Lucky 4 technically, but you get it.
Yes,
not-
how that goes, yeah. Starfall for 1 and 2 go again.
This will never work.
I take 3.
Sorry, Carby.
Sure. We'll go meet and greet for 4 go again.
Reading the card extent.
Yes.
4 go again.
Mm-hmm. Make a new rune chant on the on hit.
Pitching.
Let's go. Hit the high note for 1 and 6.
Why can't my decks be like this?
It took 2 turns of doing nothing to get this together.
Fuck 6.
So taking the 1.
Yep.
Okay. And I will activate Aurora. Make an embodiment.
Great. I'll draw and pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the only deck that like.
I've got all non-attack hands. What is going on?
Okay.
You didn't get a
Yeah, like we
See.
it's like you don't cross swords and go against your Arcanites, your Ranger Swarms. Because that just punishes the wizard like knocking people.
Let's see.
staff.
Um. I'm gonna go Runehold release, the rune chant. Gonna go Fry for a 1 and 1. Okay. Gonna go Starfall for 2. I just got used up. Really be using the string dice more often. We'll go Arcanic Spike for 5. Arsenal pass.
Go.
Surge it.
Okay. Embodiment 3 rune chance. Are you turning the embodiments or
The embodiment into
2 rune chants?
2 more rune chants.
So 5 rune chants total.
Yep, I'm passing.
Okay.
My deck is not good.
Okay. We're gonna go Burn Up Shock, 1 arcane, and then the 4 on hit later. One. Go.
I never want to touch this format again.
Gonna go Meet and Greet for 4 go again on hit rune chant. Okay. Gonna go
4 on hit death.
yes, also on hit death. Go Starfall for 2. Go Hocus Pocus for 3 and a rune chant.
I'm dead.
Can't block it.
Nope. This is miserable.
I'm sorry you've had a rough time today. Oh wow, you got that.
Yeah, I'm basically.
I bricked myself.
Okay.
At least I can go
I
home.
feel way more comfortable.
So yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. One lightning starter, and then everything else is just auras and rune blades to follow up with the Starfall. That's what this deck is supposed to do without the plethora of lightning cards that an ideal one would have. Truce. It's a sweet turn 0. Blue block.
Miserable.
I got it.
It's hard.
It's not. It was hard to watch. It's also hard to watch.
It's impossible. I feel it, right? But I want to cry. I'm like, too bad.
Taylor is a great personality to play.
Whew. Alright, well, someone's gonna be real happy with this case.
Yes, that case was gas. I wish my cases were this big.
I've never personally bought a case. I've always like split them for boxes with people, but even all together, I don't think I've seen one as good as this.
All I need to do is that's that.
Alright.
Very close, man.
I see. Anyone have an extra set of lightning greens?
I do.
Okay, so what happened on these matches here?
I
Can I buy those off?
Okay.
Can I buy those off?
And then Walk and Thomas.
Thomas got it.
Thomas got it.
You can request it.
And you guys down there still playing?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Just barely. Do everything you like. How much do you have this time? 25 left game? And I still almost killed you. You know that. You just have to get like a play. Oh, like I 100% of Larry was a knives. I have a brush off, which is okay. Not being able to play the life there wasn't. Yeah, having two of these.
Can I see what else you got? Can I see what else you got?
Sure. Having 3 trailblazing acres with 2 red perennials. Like this entire
Oh yeah, so the Bolton was on rating too.
Of course we want to. It has to be.
that was good. Alright, someone's got my die. Red Arcane die. I go. So you know what the difference between this game and that game? I didn't have the fucking block 2.
Yeah, that's basically it.
You did really freaking
So
well.
I'm not as close.
Do what? You did really freaking well.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I thought there would be a victor.
For the Marvel Sigil.
Okay, well, in this battle between Lightning and Earth, it's actually a statistical tie.
Really?
Damn.
Yep, Lightning went 17 and 17, Earth went 27 and 27.
That's actually
The Rune Blades, though, overall did worse. The Wizards, basically, the Rune Blade went 17-26, and the Wizards went 27, 18. So, yeah.
Really interesting.
Earth and lightning evenly matched, so
did
wizard
Florian-
better.
Did Florian carry most of the losses then, I guess?
I don't know. I'll have to break it down. I didn't actually break it down by here because that's the check, but I'll break it down for you guys later. All right, we're gonna get out of here and eat. Thanks for watching this VOD. Bye bye.